Block 1 Audiobook title, Gacha Sovereign, completed, by author Fixton. Chapter 1, Betrayal. 1 Betrayal. Free Cloud High School. Alexander Sirius carefully took out a golden necklace from his pocket. He held it in his hands while grinning. Happy birthday, Sandra. Here is my present for you, Alex happily said. In front of him was a girl with a ponytail. Her face is slightly beautiful with a graceful body. Looking at her is a sole motivation for Alex, but his happy face suddenly froze after what he heard next. I'm not going to accept this shitty necklace. I'm breaking up with you, Chandra said. Alexander Sirius is a 16-year-old boy with poor motivation toward his life. In his house, his parents only sent a cold glare every time he met them, while his younger sister beating him up. His younger sister is a beautiful girl with so many talents. She always gets #1 position in the school. That's one of the reasons why his parents hate him. The big brother is so useless and his sister is having too many talents. In school, he has poor performances, resulting in him at the bottom. He got bullied with his classmates too. So he always went to school with eyes looking like dried fish. Sandra was the only one who treated him indifferently. After 2 years he finally confessed to her and she accepted. That was the happiest day for him. That's why after he heard what she said, he felt the world seems broken because he never expected to be met by this kind of response. Why? Alex asked with no energy in his eyes. Because you are poor with no potential, Chandra said. She held up her new necklace and said mockingly, this is diamond necklace. I could buy many of this and I can easily get this and many more goodies as much as I'd like because my new boyfriend will pay for it. Is that reason good enough? True. Because of Alex's poor performance, his parents never give him allowances. To buy golden necklaces he got many part-time jobs. I never would have taken you for this kind of girl. I thought you are different, Alex said tiredly. Don't be silly. This is the reality of life. Blame yourself. Your sister and your parents were good but you were lucky enough not to be disowned. I will never have a happy life as your wife. You, biting his lips, his tears almost out. Suddenly, a BMW stopped next to them. The car door opened, and a guy pulled her into the car and grabbed her thigh. John Penn, the original source of this content is N01 Bin. He never expected Chandra's new boyfriend to be John. He was Alex's middle school classmate. Even he was rich. He never treated Alex differently in middle school. In Alex's second year, John transferred to Alex's school. Alex was happy since he saw his former classmate. But that happiness stopped, because what he gets only a cold gaze from John. John said mockingly, you are just a poor loser. But I never thought your girlfriend is this good. It's a waste to become your girlfriend, so I pick her up since you are not qualified to even fight me. He thought a bit. Yes, I'm just a loser. What can I hope from this society? I see, you never see me as your friend. It was foolish thinking for me, Alex said to John. Sandra, thank you for the hope you give me when you become my girlfriend, Alex said to Sandra with a little determination in his eyes. He said, if there's a chance, I will surely have my revenge. Friend? Stop bullshitting. You are just an easy guy to manipulate. I get close to you, so you can become my goofer in middle school, John said. Haha, girlfriend. Who? Me? Stop your wishful thinking. I just use you to be my wallet for a while because you are never to be equal to me, she said hatefully. You. Biting his lip, he is running away from them. Why? He threw it while running until he found a park. He used to play in this park when he is younger. He sat under a tree and saying repeatedly why, until he collapsed. Tomorrow, he awakened with a coarse sound. He said, I collapsed. Wait, it's already 8.50. I need to go to school. It's true that Alex was a poor loser, but he still has a good quality in him. That was his discipline. Even with his poor performances, he never skipped school or part-time jobs. In Free Cloud High School, in the second-year corridor, you can see 4 people chatting merrily. What? Do you become John's girlfriend? I'm jealous. Ayakasaya, she is a transfer student from Japan and one of John's admirers. Really? What about Alex? Maria Fergino is Chandra's childhood friend. When she knows Sandra becomes Alex's girlfriend, she worried so much. She repeatedly advised her to rethink her decision. Please, don't say any more about him. You also advised me to get away from him, and now here I am, Chandra said. But, still, never mind. If that's your choice, I will just support you, Maria said. Yes, I am blessed to have beautiful Sandra to be my girlfriend, John said. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Suddenly someone running to them. When they saw who it is, they shocked Alex. 4 of them said at the same time, "You guys," said Alex hatefully. "Hee hee Alex. I thought you are running away and never come here anymore." John said, "Yeah, yesterday really embarrassing for you Alex," looking down on him. Chandra said, "Hey, you two." Maria trying to stop them. At first, she looked down on Alex because of his poor performance in school. But with his diligence to her childhood friend with his part-time jobs just to buy presents for her, she started to see Alex in a different light. "You two, I will surely have my..." Before Alex completed his sentences, there's a magic circle suddenly appeared on the floor. After that day, 5 of them never saw again on Earth. Chapter 2, Zircodina Kingdom. To Zircodina Kingdom. In Zircodina Kingdom Palace Hall, there's a magic circle in the middle of the hall with 5 people on it. One of them said, "Duck, what happened? Where is this?" The king stood up and greeted them. "Welcome to the 4 heroes to my kingdom, Zircondina." "Wait. Why there's 5 of you? What happened? Where is this? What are you going to do?" "What heroes?" John said with a hoarse voice. What? Teleported? Summoned? Please send us back." Chandra said. "What do you mean 4 heroes?" Maria said while trying hard to calm down. "What are you going to make us do?" Ayaka said fearfully. "Only Alex who doesn't have a sound. Let me repeat my greeting. Welcome to the 4. 5. Well, welcome to the heroes to my kingdom, Zircodina. I am the current king. My name Faraz Andala Zircodina. We summoned you because the demons want to destroy the world. Please help us to defeat the demons for the world peace," the king said while feeling very awkward. "What the hell with this mainstream setting," said 4 of them. While Alex still silence. "Please king, can we go back to our former world?" Chandra said. "I'm very sorry heroes, we can't send you back to your former world. Since the magic circle we possess is a one-way trip," said the king with a guilty voice. "Okay, if you can't send us back, so what should we do next?" Suddenly Alex, who silenced until now, spoke with an uninterested tone. "Oh, you are very calm. Okay, please place your hand on the crystal ball in front of you to get your status card. But before that, let me give you some basic information about this world first." Surprised with Alex's reaction, King said. From the king's explanation, this world, Agar world, consisted of 3 fractions. They are human, demi-human, and demons. There are 3 kingdoms in human territory. They are Zircodina, Acacia, Holy Kingdom. Zircodina was known as a military superpower because many great warriors hail from this kingdom. Acacia Kingdom was the strongest of the 3 because of its famous academy, Acacia Royal Academy. Many great warriors and magicians hail from this academy including their royal family. While the Holy Kingdom, famous with their church and religion. Demi-human consists of many races, like elf, dwarf, druid, etc. with the council as their leader. While the demon had a similar characteristic as demi-human under the banner of the Demon King. Since it's like that, I will go first, John said, excited face. "Very well, please put your hand on the crystal," King said. With very excited face, John places his hand on the crystal. Pop. A card appeared in the crystal projecting his status. Name, John Penn. Job, hero. Rank, 0. Level, 1. STR, 100. Ag 100. Vit 100. Dex 100. INT 100. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. He, Rose. Cheers erupted in the hall. "We have hero now." "I am a hero?" Not bad. A smug smile appeared in John's face. That status. Woo. A few start notice his status. "What with my status?" John startled with the comment. He asked nervously. "Ahem, let me explain. A level 1 child usually has 10 status points each while an average level for an adult is 15 to 20 with 30 status each. So that's why we are very surprised when seeing your status, as expected hero." King explained carefully. My John really good," Chandra excitedly said while hugging John. "Oh, haha. It seems my status not bad, right? Haha. Yeah, your majesty, what is this rank all about? Let me explain about status and level first. Each level usually gave you 5 status points. It's usually rising according to your job. Now for the rank. In this world, rank divided to 9, which is rank 1 to rank 9. Rank can be upgraded every 100 levels. Each time you upgrade rank, each of your status will rise 30 to 50 points. That's why normally no lower rank can win against higher one, excluding you hero. Your status points are at normal rank 1 warrior, the king explained to John. Hee. It seems my status was greater than my expectation. It's me after all. If each 100 rank was 1 rank, then how if I reach level 1000, will I become rank 10? John asked. The source of this content can be connected to N0v3LB. According to the legend, only one person has reached rank 10 and ascended. Currently, in this world, there's no rank 9. The last rank 9 appeared 400 years ago. He said when you reach rank 9, each level will be much harder. It's not like you need to kill many, but it's like an invincible barrier preventing you from leveling up. Alright, how about you guys? John mood plummeted. He then asked the girls. Me, Sandra said excitedly while placing her hand on the crystal. Name, Chandra. Alexis. Job, Archmage. Rank, 0. Level, 1. STR, 50. Agate 50, Vit 50, Dex 75, INT 100. Chapter 3, Status 3. Status. Archmage. Cheers erupted once more. Hee. It seems I'm good too, Sandra said happily. Archmage is a high-level job. Only a handful of people can get it. In our kingdom we only have one Archmage and he is currently our head court magician. How about this? You can become his apprentice, King explained. Oh. Sure, she didn't think of anything. She just complied happily. She contents with her job, so she didn't mind anything. She was someone who thinks as long as the result this was good, she didn't care about the after effect. Very well, I will inform him after this. Hee. John, I am good, right? Chandra happily turned to John. Yeah, very good, John said with a smile. Then I am going now. Ayaka competitive spirit soar. She doesn't want to be outdone with Sandra. She immediately goes in front of the crystal and placed her hand on top of that. Name, Ayaka Sire. Job, Sage. Rank, 0. Level, 1. STR, 50. Agate 50. Vit, 50. Dex, 75. INT, 100. Sage, more deafening cheers heard again. Hee. I'm not going to be outdone with you, Sandra. John is mine, Ayaka said and turned to John. She looked at the audience and from their reaction, it seems her job is the same quality with Chandra, so she said to John, the first M very good too, right? This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. Yes, you are very good too, John said with a smile. Oh yeah, what about this Sage job? Is it on par with Archmage? Ayako asked the king. Yes, sages stemmed from the same root with Archmage, which is a magician, but our kingdom doesn't have a sage. How about I ask our head court magician to become your teacher too? Sure. She happily complied. She thought since we have the same teacher, that means all of it depend on ourselves. So if I'm better than Sandra, then John will look me more. You can't beat me. Chandra shrugged her shoulder, turning to her childhood friend. How about you next, Maria? How about you, Alexander? Maria looked at Alex. Just forget about him, Chandra said. Alexander just shrugged his shoulder and Maria placing her hand on the crystal. Okay. Name, Maria Virginia. Job, Archpriest. Rank, 0. Level, 1. STR, 40. Agate 40. Vit, 75. Dex, 40. INT, 120. Looking at Maria's job, everybody cheers once again. Archpriest. King immediately stood up and ordered his guards hurry, inform the Pope. Yes, a few soldiers immediately carried his order. Your Majesty, congratulations. Each minister started to congratulate the king. Ha. King laughed happily. He thought if she can become the priestess, it means my kingdom has a backing of the church. The ministers know why the king laughing happily, since one of the princes have offended one of the church's archbishop. The relation of the kingdom and the church become awkward. But if she becomes priestess means having a relationship with Pope's successor. I'm done now, said Maria while looking at Alexander. Everyone looking Alexander with a great expectation. They thought the other 4 jobs were great. Then the last one will be good too. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. Hurry, Alexander. Not I have an expectation to you though, urged John. Yeah, Alexander, hurry up. Don't waste our time, urged Sandra. Everyone perplexed with their comments since they never know about their relationship in the previous world. Alex just ignored their comment and placed his hand on the crystal. Name, Alexander Sirius. Job, commoner, a person who got dragged to another world. Rank, 0. Level, 1. STR, 5. Agate, 5. Vit, 5. Dex, 5. INT, 5. The hall was silent while looking at his status. Suddenly John broke the silence. Ha ha. Wow, Alexander, you are the best, John said sarcastically. You can't beat a child with that status, Alexander. Sandra giving more salt to Alex's wound. Alex only shook his head and sighed. Suddenly the king do something they never thought. Mr. Alexander, I'm very sorry for dragging you to this world. King apologized and bowing. Everyone perplexed with the king's action. Ministers immediately said, Your Majesty, please don't bow to me, while looking Alex hatefully. Noticing everyone's gaze on him, Alex sighed, Your Majesty, please don't bow to me. I'm not worth it with your bow. Even so, the previous Queen Mother teaching me, no matter you are a king, commoner or something else, when you are in the wrong you need to apologize. It may be rude for me saying this, but I still want to say it. The previous queen was really wise, and above all, she seems a very good mother, Alex said tiredly. He has a bit admiration to the previous queen since she seems wise. Thinking his previous family, he sighs. Your Majesty, may I request something? I'm a bit tired, sigh Alex. King looking at Alex and his status sigh. Very well. We will conclude this event. Servant, please guide our heroes to their room. All the heroes followed the servant to their respective room. Chapter 4, Scheme and Encounter. 4. Scheme and Encounter. At night, in John's room, you can see two people, a man and a woman, chatting with an evil smile. John, I want to make Alexander exile from this kingdom, said Sandra with a seducing smile. Ho ho, sure. How do you want to do it? Asked John. We can just ask the king. Surely he won't offend both hero and archmage, right? For some commoner, right? He, explained Sandra. Sure, let's do it. You are an evil woman, aren't you? He. But first, grabbing Sandra's thigh. Aren't you the bad guy here, and you know what happened if a wolf gets seduced by a witch? Meanwhile in Alex's room, knock. Alex surprised about this sudden knock at his door. Who? It's me, Maria. Alex more surprised about the one who came right now. Please, come in. Opening his door, Alex said to Maria. Can we talk? Asked Maria. Yes, please sit. Alex invited Marian in and pointing at the chair. I'm sorry for what happened about you and my childhood friend, Sandra. She bowed to Alex. Shook his head. It's not even your fault. Why, you apologized to me. Aren't you hate me becoming Sandra's boyfriend? Maria explained guiltily. Yes. At first I don't like you becoming Sandra's boyfriend, but after I overheard you buying Sandra golden necklace with your own hard work, my view of you has changed. But I never thought Sandra do something like that to you. I'm sorry. Bowing her head once again. The original source of this content is N01 bin. It's alright. With my ability on Earth, it's already good enough to dream like that. I don't have any purpose anymore in my life on Earth. Now, in this world I want to restart my life once again, he said with a determination in his eyes. It's good then. If you need my help, just ask me. I will try to repay you for what my childhood friend did. It's not your fault. You don't need to repay me anything. Besides, if what I predicted correct, then you won't have the chance, said Alex with a low voice. What do you mean? Maria confused. Never mind. All in all, it's not your fault. Since it's already late, we better rest. Okay then. Good night, Alex. And yeah, good night. After sending Maria off, Alex sit on his bed and sigh. If what I predicted correct, then they are going to send me out of the castle soon. Alex wanted to sleep, but a voice can be heard. Initiating good luck Gacha system. 1%, 20%, 70%, 100%. Initiating completed. Greeting host. Who? Alex surprised with the sudden voice. I'm good luck Gacha system host. You can communicate with me in your thought, host. Who are you? I said I'm your good luck Gacha system host. System. Your name. Are you insulting me? I'm not insulting you, host. Because of your experience and new determination my name is born, host. Well, system, you just like a system that was given to me by someone. Judging with your reaction it seems I'm right but not qualified to get the answer, just like some novel I read. Well, never mind then. Thank you for your consideration, host. So, what can you do, system? System is a Gacha system, host. So I only have Gacha in me. Oi, I read many systems in the novel were op, but you are pretty useless, aren't you, system? There are no useless system, only useless host. Oi system, you are insulting me, aren't you, system? It's only system auto defense host, protecting the system from your insult. Whatever. So what can I get from Gacha? Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. I have 3 types of Gacha host: Techniques Gacha, Tools Gacha, and Material Gacha. Techniques consist of many manuals starting from combat to auxiliary. Tools consisted of many pieces of equipment, starting from combat tools such as sword to auxiliary tools such as a hammer. And like its name, material consisted of items like ore, herb, even food. How can I use the Gacha? Host need Gacha ticket. They can be gathered with you killing living being host. System, with your explanation, I can get my ticket from killing humans too? Yes host. But system won't recommend it. Why? Host need to have good karma too, or my name will be changed to bad luck. Gacha system host, and what happened later you can imagine with my name host. WTF. Alright, I will only kill my enemy, not innocent people. Thank you host. Okay, I remembered. Usually, in the novel with a system, they will have a beginner package. Do you have that system? I want to say no, but hatefully I have host. Oi system. Meanwhile, somewhere far away, you can see a woman typing her computer and its screen showed. I want to say no, but hatefully I have host. She said it's really fun teasing you, my fiancé Fufu. Chapter 5, Gacha and Banishment. 5 Gacha and Banishment. After calming down, Alex asks system, I have beginner package right? Confirming once again, yes host. Do you wish to open it? Alright, open it. 10x Gacha ticket acquired. So Gacha ticket use 4 tools, another 4 techniques, and the rest to materials. Spear X1, Iron Sword X2, Shovel X1, Basic Body Tempering Manual X1, Basic Cultivation Manual X1. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. N. Fencing Manual X1, Basic Trap Manual X1, Water Bottle X2. Why is the last 2 I only get water bottle? Never mind. Let's check each item. I can use a sword later, and spear with fencing is a good combination. A shovel. Maybe I can use it to make trap. And for basic body tempering and basic cultivation. What is these 2? System. I thought I can get stronger with killing monsters in this fantasy world. Analyzing within explanation of the king yesterday, it seems in this world when a monster was killed, they release some kind energy, which the killer absorbed that energy, thus resulting him leveling up. According to the legend, system speculated why he can't level up anymore, because the energy released from monsters wasn't pure enough. System can't speculate more than this without enough data. So this body tempering and cultivation manual is the solution? Yes host. The energy absorbed according to the manuals is heaven and earth energy, thus containing a pure form of energy. I'm lucky to have them in my first Gacha then. So how can I learn the manual? Host just need to think what do you want to extract and say extract. Thinking the name of the 2 manuals, he said extract. 2 books appeared in front of him immediately. Hey system, you don't have instantaneous learning function? Like in the novels. No host, you need to learn it manually. You are useless. System. Host, cultivation is a studious process, not a shortcut like what you want. Fine, I just need to learn it right. He sigh, losing an argument with system. He pick up the 2 manuals and start reading them. After reading the 2 manuals, it's already morning, and he didn't sleep last night. System. You have storage, inventory right? As long as the items are from the system you can store them in me host. But if not, you need to store them yourself. You are really useless. Knock, knock. Yes, who is it? The king has requested your presence in the hall, said the soldier. Lead the way. He followed the guard to the hall. In the hall, he saw the king, ministers, and the other 4. He surprised with this lineup. Since no one said anything after a while in this heavy atmosphere, he asked, what occasion take place today? Impudent, said the ministers. It's okay, king tried to calm down the crowd. Mr. Alexander, after our discussion, we need to banish you from the castle. With a bit guilty feeling, he declared find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Alex was silent, looking at John and Sandra, who have a sinister smile on their faces, and Maria looking down. He's shaking his head and sigh. The king, surprised by his reaction, and asked, "You are not angry?" "Well, I already predicted this would happen soon, but I surprised for this coming too soon. I'm sorry, Mr. Alexander, I need to banish you," with a bitter smile on his face. "You don't need to say sorry, Your Majesty. It may be rude, but can I request you something?" Impudent, and again with the ministers, ignoring the ministers. "What it is, Mr. Alexander?" "As long as I can. Can you spare me with some money, so at the least, I can live off a few days?" Guards surprised with his request. He immediately ordered guards to prepare it. After that, Alex going out of the palace, he strolls the capital a bit, buying equipment such as cloths and the others that needed for survival, since he planning to go out of this kingdom. He searched for Adventure Guild. "Hello, can I help you?" asked the receptionist. "I'm new here. Can I register?" "Yes." "Do you bring your status card?" asked the receptionist politely. "Yes, I have. Here it is. What do you need it for?" Giving his card, he asked, "We only need to update your job. If you already have a high-level job, adventure job will become a secondary job." Looking at his status, she immediately frowned. "Sir, are you sure you want to become an adventurer with this status?" "Yes, I know I have a weak constitution from birth, but I'm planning to travel to many places, and I will search for plant or herbs on the way. My master taught me that. And so I thought I can search for a quest in Adventurer Guild, and here I am." He, bullshitting his way. "All right, I will respect your will, but I will remind you once again, please be careful out there." Advice the receptionist once again. Satisfied with the receptionist, he said, "Thank you. Oh, I also need a map." Do Adventure Guild, Chapter 6, Adventurer. 6 Adventurer. Yes. We sell map in 3 categories: standard, detailed, and special. The standard map contain basic information about towns in the kingdoms. A detailed map is a more detailed version from the standard, while the special contained only one place each map. It gave you detailed information from each place. "I want the basic one, please." Since he doesn't have much money on him, he immediately chose the basic one. It's 1 silver. In this world, there are copper, silver, gold, and royal coins. 100 copper equals 1 silver, 100 equals silver, 1 gold, and 100 gold equals 1 royal. Here he handed 1 silver coin to the receptionist. "This is your map." The receptionist handing the map to him. "All right, thank you." "And are there any caravan going to Alizia Forest?" Glancing at the map, he pointed out the most nearby forest in the map. "You can search many of them at the west gate. They often take off in the morning." "Any other question?" "No. Thank you very much." Satisfied, he thanked the receptionist once again. "Just doing my job," the receptionist said with a smile. After that, he went to an inn. "Can I book the room for tonight?" "Yes. There are many rooms vacant at the moment. It's 3 copper for a night." "I will take for 1 night then." "Here are 3 coppers. Can I have water to wash my body?" "For cold water, you can get them in the well at the back of our inn. If you need hot water, you need an additional copper for that." "I will take the cold water then." He didn't mind having cold water, he thought. On Earth, sometimes he needed to take a bath with cold water if the heater was broken. Since his money was limited, he needed to fix it alone, and that take too many days since he wasn't an expert on them. "How about your meal?" "I already ate on the way here. Your room was on the 3rd floor. The furthest one your left. Here is your key." She gave the room's key to Alex. "Thank you." Since he didn't have any luggage, he went to the well first to wash his body. He drew the water in the well, he washed his body and go to his room. The room was simple, only basic furniture in it. He sat on the bed. "I never have a chance to try this manual on the castle." According to the cultivation manual, there are 3 stages. They are body tempering stage, chi gathering stage, and chi manipulation stage. Each consisted of 3 phases, which are low, middle and peak phase. The body tempering stage was a preparation stage before cultivating any chi. Then with body tempering techniques, I can get the optimal result for the body tempering stage. "Thank you system, love you. It's because my name host." Yes, he started training his body again for 4 hours. After that he was too tired and fell asleep. In the morning, Alex woke up. He looked at the window. It seems the sun was about to rise. He never seen a sunrise. He wanted to see it, but he remembered, I forgot to check my status last night after training my body for 4 hours. Name, Alexander Sirius. Job, Adventurer. Rank, 0. Level, 1. STR, 20. Agate 15. Vit 16. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. N. Dex 13. INT 5. System, isn't my cultivation to op. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Yes, host need to thank the system for that. Yes, thank you system. Love you. His is excited looking the effect for his training. You're welcome host, but I need to inform you host, it's only the beginning you can have this effect. It will be much harder to up your status later on. And $, and %. Love you too host. Of course, he forgot to watch the sunrise, and he quarreled again with the system. After he eats breakfast, he immediately went to the west gate. He searching for a caravan. He looked at the caravan at the corner. There is Alizio Forest written in it. When they transported to this world, they seem to get the basic literature in this world. They can speak and read in this world language, so Alex didn't need to learn again. Excuse me, are you going to Alizio Forest? Alex asked to a middle-aged guy that seems to be a leader. He is a bit dazed when he looked at Alex. Alex reminded him about his deceased son. Hello. Confused with his expression, Alex asked again. Ah, yes. You want to go to Alizio Forest, right? We will go to White Town. If you really want to go to Alizio Forest, you can come with us since that place was along the way. Flustered, the middle-aged guy hurriedly replied. How much is it? No, you don't need to pay, he hurriedly explained to Alex. Are you sure I don't need to pay? Yes, you remind me to my son with a bitter smile, he said. Really? It's really a coincidence. He already passed away with a bit tears in his eyes. Sorry. Alex lowered his head, noticing the awkward situation. He replied, it's all right, we will take off in 5 minutes. You can get in first. Then I will do just that. Alex really want to get away with that awkward situation. Chapter 7, Alizio Falls. 7 Alizio Falls. We are at the entrance of Alizio Forest, boy, said the middle-aged leader. Thank you very much. He got off from the cabin. It's all right. Please be careful when you get to the woods. Though this forest danger level not that high, still be careful, he advised Alex. Yes, with that, Alex went inside the forest. So what's my plan now? Thinking for a while, I will try to kill some monster first. He walked for a few minutes until he saw 2 goblins by the river. I think I can kill one of the goblins out of guard with my spear since they didn't detect my presence, and battle the second goblin with my sword. He immediately ready up his gears. He sneakily runs around the goblins. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. He runs to the goblins and thrust his spear to one of the goblins' head, confirming its death. He swung his sword without hesitation to the other goblin, beheading its head. It's my first kill, but I don't have any feeling right now. After he killed the 2 goblins, he searched his surroundings. Noticing it's safe, he sat down and opened his system panel. Gacha ticket X1. Ooh, I got a ticket. Isn't it easy to get a ticket system? No host, you are just lucky enough. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Let me check my status. Name, Alexander Sirius. Job, Adventurer. Rank, 0. Level, 2. STR, 23. Agate 16. Vit, 17. Dex, 13. INT, 5. Oh, I really get 5 points. How about its system? Are there any problem with the energy? Analyzing. Yes host, it's really not pure enough, so I don't recommend you to take that energy. But how? Aren't my body taking it automatically? System can expel the energy host, but host won't get any status point for leveling up. Confirm. Thinking for a while, he decided to expel the energy. Please expel it. Expelling. Name, Alexander Sirius. Job, Adventurer. Rank, 0. Level, 2. STR, 20. Agate 15. Vit, 16. Dex, 13. INT, 5. After training for 2 weeks at the outer forest. Haha, another level. Alex laughed happily. Host, even you level up, you won't gain any status points. System, you don't want me happy, right? Just say it. Don't always strike me when I'm happy. Sighing, he complained. There's no such intention. System, only remind you. He was tired arguing with his system and open his status. Name, Alexander Sirius. Job, Adventurer rank 0 level 34, STR 100, Agate 60, Vit 75, Dex 40, INT 24. People who saw my status will think of weird, aren't they? System according to the norm, yes. Host contemplating a bit. He decided to go to the inner forest. I will need more level then. Let's go to the inner zone of the forest. After an hour of walking, he reached the inner forest. When sound heard, or you, he immediately raised his guard. Following the sound, while grinning happily another EXP, he saw 8 wolves including one leader wolf. The wolf has an average level of 35 while the leader was level 45. He calculating the battle plan in his mind. If the leader doesn't join the battle first, then I can wipe them out easily. But if the leader join, I just hope there are no monsters nearby. He throws one javelin to one of the wolves. The javelin hit its body. Looking at the wolf died. The king immediately ordered the others to kill Alex or you. Alex entered his battle stance immediately. Noticing the leader doesn't join, he happy decided to end the battle fast. 2 wolves trying jump forward to him. He sliced the 2 wolf. The remaining wolf started to get anxious looking at Alex's capability. They hesitated a bit. Alex didn't let go of this chance. He immediately killed another 2 wolves. Looking at Alex kill another 2, the remaining 3 scared. He got his spear on his back and thrust his spear to one of them, and kill the remaining with his sword. When the king looked at his subordinate dead, he angrily looking at Alex. His charge was much faster than his subordinate. Fast Alex surprised a bit, but with enough time he ready his defense. Alex got knocked back 2 meters away. The Wolf King doesn't let go of this chance. He slammed down Alex to the ground. Alex trying to defense from the Wolf Fang, but he never knew Alex has a system with him. Alex thinking about another sword and said extract. Another sword appeared in his other hand. He stabbed the wolf head with it. Huffed. It's a close fight. Chapter 8, Alex's status. 8 Alex's status. After the fight with the wolves, Alex sit down, find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. System how many my ticket now? 13 ticket. Host, please use 4 tickets at techniques, 2 at tools, and the rest to the material. Basic cooking manual X1. Basic archery X2. Fencing X1. Spoon X1. Bow X1. Iron ore X1. Water bottle X4. Grass X1. Mithril X1. Water bottle again. System, do you hate me? And what the deal with grass? I can have X99 if I want it. He angrily rebuked the system. Calm down host. Gacha system is random host, even you angry to me? Can't do anything about it. Fine. Alex calmed down a bit before he asked how about the bow? Is there any arrows in tools Gacha? The next answer he getting angrier than before. No host, there are in the material. You can use iron, wood stick, and chicken feather if you got them from material Gacha. And $% in $%, and he got mad at the system for couple hours until he finally calms down. Name, Alexander. Serious. Job, adventurer. Rank, 0. Level, 40, STR, 105. Agate 60, Vit 75, Dex 40, INT 24. Gacha status. Sword X5, Spear X2, Dagger X2, Shovel X3, Hammer X2, Javelin X8, Bow X1. Cooking set X1. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. Spoon X4, Fork X2. Basic cultivation manual X5. Basic body tempering manual X3. Fencing X5. Basic sword arts X1. Basic spear arts X3. Throwing arts X1. Basic cooking X1. Basic trap manual X1. Basic medicine manual X1. Water X77. Food X19. Iron ore X10. Gold ore X1. Wood stick X3. Wood block X4. Grass X1. Mithril X1. After calming down, Alex continuing to kill in the inner forest for 1.5 months, reaching at rank 1. When he got to rank 1, he confused since the king said they will have another boost status, but he got nothing. So he asked his system. System speculate, when your rank upgraded, it purifies the impurities in your energy, resulting in a boost of status in him. With host never taken any energy from monsters, you got no impurities, so there's no boost for your status. Alex speechless with the explanation. System, how about I take the energy, and after my rank upgraded you expel the remaining impurities? If host take too much time having impure energy in your body, it will blend with your energy and it will be impossible to separate them anymore. He sighed. I know you are a useless system. Like system, said host. There's no useless system, only useless host. Okay, let's go out of the forest. I'm bored watching the trees here. After walking for a few hours, just before he got out of the forest, he immediately raises his guard. There's a fight there. He peeked at the situation in the main road. He sees knights facing many orcs. There are orc leader and orc shaman spotted too. He decided to help after looking at the knights protecting a luxurious caravan. He thought, if I help them, maybe I can get a free ride to the next town. He immediately closed their distance, starting to slash the orc one by one until he gets in the middle of the knight formation. He said, I will help. Thanks, young man. I can't get my attention distracted because of the orc leader and orc shaman. Though I can face the orc leader sign, we have the same rank. The shaman will start pummeling my subordinate if I fight their leader. The middle-aged captain is a rank 3 warrior. His face can't be seen since he using a helmet. I am close to rank 2. I can distract the shaman while you fighting the orc. Alex reply. Oh, that helps me so much. Thank you. Let's go. Before the two started to get to their target, the caravan door opened and a girl came to the outside. The girl looked around 15 to 16 years old, stunningly beautiful, with long purple hair. Her body curves make the other think perfect. She said, let me help too. Please go back inside, princess. The captain immediately responds. The girl's name is Alicia van Rizashia. She is the current Acacia Kingdom King's niece and the current Grand Duke third daughter. The current Grand Duke didn't have any son, resulting his brother get to the throne. But the Duke was fine with it since he always thought managing kingdom was tiring. No, please let me help. Even with this, I'm still a rank 1 magician. I can support us. She rebuked the captain. Looking, there's no way to convince the princess. He sighed. Okay princess, but you need to support us from here and don't go closer to the battlefield. Besides, I think you need to support this boy. Even he was almost rank 2, but he's still not rank 2 while the shaman already passed the rank 2 inches. Okay, smiling happily, Alicia complied. Alex just nodding his head and ready his battle stance. Name, Alexander Sirius. Early phase body tempering stage. Job, adventurer. Rank, 1. Level, 181. STR, 240. Agate 200, Vit 190, Dex 150, INT 100. Chapter 9, Battle 9. Battle. Charging at the shaman, Alex threw his javelin. The shaman noticed Alex and immediately dodged the javelin. The shaman can't cast his spell while dodging, resulting in Alex closing his distance. Amazing. The princess amazed at Alex's performance. He seems experienced with battles. The captain comment his performance too while battling the orc leader. When the distance of him and orc shaman remained 2 meters, the orc shaman cast his spell. The fireball appeared in front of the shaman and charged to Alex. Noticing this, Alex immediately dodged to the sideways and swinging his sword to the orc shaman. Orc shaman put his staff to block Alex's sword. Princess, Alex shouted. Yes, Ice Spear. Alicia cast her spell to the shaman. Looking at the spell, the shaman casting another spell to block magic. Alex took the chance while the shaman casting his spells. Alex got to the shaman back and sliced his sword. The shaman got sliced but still not dead. TCH, too slow. The shaman reaction was fast when Alex swing his sword. The shaman fast enough to move away a bit. Alex tried to swing his sword again, but he didn't notice the orc leader are at his side. The leader kicked him away, resulting him to be blown away a few meters and coughing blood. Bastard! The captain angrily roared to orc leader, swinging his broadsword and slicing the orc into 2. He immediately throws another strike, killing the orc shaman. After the 2 leaders dead, the orcs turned to disarray and the soldier easily killed the remaining orc. The knight captain immediately go to Alex checking his injury. I'm alright. Wiping his bloodied lips, he assured the captain. I only need to rest a bit, thank you. Young man, I don't know how much our casualties would be if the situation persists. I'm really grateful for your help. It's alright, knight captain. What are you going to do now? We are going to check our casualties first and rest a bit. The princess got closer to them. Are you alright, Mr. Alexander Sirius? I'm sorry with my manner, princess. No. It's alright. I too don't really like too many formalities. What are you going to do now, Mr. Alexander? She said. Fiction. I'm planning to leave this kingdom and go to the Acacia Kingdom. That's great. How about you travel with us? We too want to go home to the Acacia Kingdom after visiting the Zircodina Kingdom. Princess, the captain worriedly rebuked the princess. It's alright, uncle. He doesn't seem a bad guy and he helps us too and got injured at the process, she explained. Even though he called the captain uncle, but they don't have any blood relationship. It's because the captain always near around the princess and more familiar with each other. But say no more, uncle. I already decided, the captain can only sigh. Looking at their conversation, Alex said, then I thank you, princess. Don't call me princess. My name is Alicia van Rizashia. Just call me Alicia, she smiled. Rizashia, he thought, since she is a princess, then her name must have another kingdom name. Ah, the current king is my uncle and my father is a grand duke, so I follow my house. Oh, I see. Then please call me Alex too, since Alexander is a bit too long. Then, hopefully, a nice journey, Mr. Al, X. With a bit red on her face. Yes, princess. She frowned at Alicia. But, looking at the knight captain who only sighs, he surrendered. Yes, Miss Alicia. The return journey to the Acacia Kingdom was 4 months. At first, Alex and Alicia were unfamiliar with each other, the atmosphere always awkward in the caravan. After 1 month, they started calling each other with their first name. Alex started to not minding with her status. In the 2nd month, they started quarreling with each other, starting from a small problem like favorite color, etc., to a bigger problem, like how he viewed the kingdom. With Alex's past, he always saw from a negative point of view, while Alicia loves her kingdom very much, so they quarreled. After the 3rd month, Alicia started telling her past, though her past just like another noble daughter who can't succeed in their household. When she asked about Alex's past, Alex's mood immediately plummeted. Looking at Alex's expression, she knows there's something bad about his past, so she keeps silent and never asked again. Near the Acacia Kingdom, princess, we will see the Acacia Kingdom after climbing this hill. Asmus informed them. Asmus is the knight captain. Uncle, what do you think about our agriculture? Asked Alicia. I'm not familiar with the topic, so I can't say so much, but I think our agriculture is the best of the 3 kingdoms, Asmus told her. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. So Alex rebuked Asmus. What do you mean so? Don't you hear what uncle said? We are the best, the best. Alicia started quarreled again with Alex. Looking at the present situation, the crops were a bit small and the land a bit exhausted. Alex calmly explained. What do you mean by that? Uncle Asmus hurry told him again that we are the best. Looking at Asmus, who can only shake his head, he thought haze. They started again. After 2 weeks they started bickering at each other, him and the knights already used to it. Do you use 4-field rotation? Alex asked. Huh? What is that? Don't you just plant wheat every time and watered it? Confused with the new term, she asked. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Let me explain. Crop rotation is the practice of growing a series of dissimilar or different types of crops in the same area in sequenced seasons. It is done so that the soil of farms is not used for only one set of nutrients. It helps in reducing soil erosion and increases soil fertility and crop yield, Alex explained. Though Alex has poor performance in the school, actually, he has many interests in auxiliary things such as agriculture, sea, etc. Well, everything that not connect directly with a school lesson. This. Alicia shocked by what Alex shocked. Captain Asmus started listening to him too with great interest. Now for the 4-field rotation, the sequence of 4 crops were wheat, turnips, barley, and clover. Apply the rotation to each field over a 4-year cycle. In summer, pigs and sheep can eat the clover. Putting them to pasture here means fertilizer raises the soil quality, and in winter, we feed the pigs turnips. This method keeps the fields in use without depleting them, and it provides more meat, as well, he explained. Since this world was similar to Earth including the plant and animal, he explains this. Alicia and Asmus were speechless with Alex's explanation. Even Asmus, not familiar with agriculture, he knew if this plan used agriculture in the kingdom will get better. Alex, let's go. With your plan, can I publicize this? Still flustered, Alicia grabs Alex's shoulder, keeping him from running away. Up to you. Alex just shrugged his shoulder. Up to you. What with you? What you just said just now is a brilliant idea. With it we can improve the qualities for our farmer and kingdom, and you just casually saying up to you. She started to quarrel angrily with Alex again. Ha ha ha. Keep it up, young man, satisfied Asmus, just running away from the scene while laughing. Looking at Asmus, Alex thought, you traitor. Alex, sigh Alicia, just do what you want with it. Even I'm keeping it with me. I don't really have any use with it. It's better for the people to use it. He. Satisfied with Alex's response, she let go of her hands. After a while, Asmus, come again. Princess, Alex, we can see the kingdom now. Since it's already dark, we set up the camp and continue tomorrow. All right, shouted the two. Chapter 10. Rhizosea Household. 10 Rhizosea Household. The next morning they continued and arrived at noon. They immediately go to home, which is Rhizosea Mansion. Alicia just ordered some maid to take care of Alex. Alex, I'm going to meet my father now. You can rest first, Alicia said. All right. Following the maid, he arrived at the guest room. Though the room not as big as the room he had at Serkandina Castle, he just got a feeling of home a bit. Looking at the room, he doesn't know if it because he missed his home, or because of Alicia. Well, that's for the later story. Maybe I'm a bit tired. Even on Earth, I never travel for that long. He sat for a while and checked his status. Name, Alexander Sirius. Peak phase, body tempering stage. Job, adventurer. Rank, 2. Level, 271. STR, 342. Agate, 286. Vit, 321. Dex, 290. INT, 120. He looked at his status. I should start cultivating chi after this. His status already reaching a rank 3 warrior. Knock knock. Who is it? The Grand Duke invite you to dinner. So we came to prepare you. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. He opened the door and followed the maid to the bath. After half a year without satisfying his urge to a bath, he enjoys the bath for an hour. Here is the Grand Duke previous clothes. The maids started to dress him. Wait, what are you doing? Flustered with the maids, he said. Since he never had anyone serve him, even on Earth, he did everything by himself since his parents ignored him and his sister bullied him. We are just dressing you. The maid dress him skillfully. Since he can't be rude to the person of the house, he accepted and sigh. Is it done? Looking at the maid slowly walk away, he asked. Yes, please follow us. The Grand Duke and the rest already waiting at the dining room, said the maid. Yes, please lead the way. He followed the maid to the dining room. In the dining room, there are one middle-aged man and 4 women. The middle-aged man looking like a carefree person and each woman was stunningly beautiful. He recognized one of them. Yes, she is Alicia. The oldest one was her mother, while the rest was her sister. Looking at Alex's flustered expression, the Grand Duke offered him a seat next to Alicia. Please sit, Alexander. I can call you that, right? Yes. Alex stiffly go to his sit. Looking at Alex's stiff action, Alicia giggled. She thought serve him right. Alex looking at Alicia, who still giggled and planning to get his revenge. Alexander, I thank you for helping my daughter in her travel. After Alex sat down, the Grand Duke starts talking. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Yes. No problem. I just passing by at that time, Grand Duke. He immediately responded. Oh, I forget I still not introduce myself. I'm Raymond van Rhizosea, the current king brother. She is my wife Viracosia, and my daughters Lee and Mia. Since you are like Alicia calling us miss with uncle, you can call me uncle too. Grand Duke introduced his family to Alex. Isn't that inappropriate? It's okay. Though I'm a Grand Duke, I don't really like formalities too much. It's tiring. Raymond laughed. Is that so? I already hear about your idea from Alicia's mouth about our agriculture. If I say it's a breathtaking idea, I will inform our agriculture minister about your idea. Is there any problem with that? No, I'm fine with that. The door opened and the maid served the foods to them. Since the food already served, let's eat first, Raymond said. When Alex eats the food, he thought the food in this world was a bit not satisfactory. The first time he eats was from a food stall in the Zircodina capital after his banishment. He thought since it's from a food stall then it's normal. Even in a few cities, they passed along on the travel still not satisfactory. He thought since this is a Grand Duke house, the chef must be good, but he a little bit disappointed with the food. Well, his tongue already used to it. After they eat, Raymond curious about the result of her daughter travel. Alicia, how is your travel? And how is the hero? Asked him. The travel was fun. I'm just surprised you send me a message to visit Zircodina Kingdom while I'm at Kaking Town. And for the hero, he lustful as I see it. She glanced at Alex. When she told about her meeting with the hero, Alex's mood plummeted. Though he didn't show it in his face, his action was noted by Alicia. She knows there must be a connection between him and the hero. Alex just silent and looking down, not noticing Alicia gaze at him. Do you think he wanted you as his wife and we can make a connection with the hero? Raymond asked again, forgetting Alex. I don't like him. I think he is arrogant because of his status as a hero, so I think he will bound to make a rash action. If I marry him, I will be doomed. I think Alicia explained with a wry smile. It's alright if you don't want. Though many nobles' families always treat their daughter as a tool for a political marriage. At least I'm not. I'm rather become a commoner with a happy life, than looking at my daughter's sadness in all her life. After he said that, he laughed. Every people in the room surprised with Raymond's statement. Even Alex admired him a bit. Well, let's end it with that. I'm noticed you are already a rank 3 warrior, young man. He looked at Alex. SS Alex surprised his current strength was seen. Haha, even though I'm looking like this, I, myself was rank 7 magic warrior. Looking Alex's expression, he laughed. Magic warrior? Oh, you don't know about magic warrior? The Grand Duke surprised. Though many don't know his current rank, everyone knows about him as a magic warrior. I'm just a commoner from Zircodina Kingdom. I don't know, shaking his head. Oh, I see. Then what do you know about rank and its classification? Chapter 11. Element Awakening. 11 Element Awakening. I only know 9 rank and warrior and mage. The Grand Duke only nodded. Then let me explain. A magic warrior was a combination of warrior and mage. I am a warrior who has wind affinity, thus called wind magic warrior. Each person who can become a warrior and a mage will become a magic warrior. But there's an exception. In church, a warrior who is a light affinity called paladin, and they usually become knight's leader or commander in the Holy Kingdom. How about element affinity? Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. Each person has an element affinity from birth, but not everyone can awaken it. Even I only managed to awaken my element when I was 12 years old. If not, maybe I'm already a rank 2 mage. Explain Alicia. As what Alicia said, each person has an element affinity, but not everyone can become a magic knight. Even they can awaken their element. Even when they awaken their element, they need to keep manipulate their element while fighting as a warrior. So many keep fighting only as a warrior or a mage, Raymond said with a smug face while his eyes saying praise me. Everyone knows he is only boasting. Everyone giggled, even Alex's stiff expression softened. Then how about rank itself? Alex asked. You already know about 9 ranks, right? But there's a special after you upgraded to rank 4 and rank 7. There will be a qualitative leap with your abilities. For example, if you reach rank 4, then you can start manipulating your element. Not like a magic thrower, you can move your magic manually. And for rank 7, your abilities to manipulate elements go further. You can manipulate the elements around you. That's why many rank 7 can fly. Raymond explained. Have you awakened your element? He then asked Alex. I don't know how to check it. Alex looked down. Actually, it's easy to check it. Usually you can test in Adventurer Guild. They have mana crystal to check it. If the mana crystal shine, then you already awaken your element. If you don't, then the crystal won't shine. He calmly explained to Alex. I will try to check in the Adventurer Guild soon. How about you check now? We have mana crystal in the house, Raymond suggested. Is that okay? It's fine. Usually nobles' family have one standby in their house. Me. I want to see it too. Alicia hopes Alex has a nice affinity, the same as her. She can teach Alex about magic and Alex can't disobey her in that period, she thought. Then we will excuse ourselves. The mother brought her daughters to leave the room. But, I will stay, the second daughter Mia said. She is curious about the man invited by her younger sister. Even though he is a year younger than her, he is currently stronger than her. Even they are in the same rank, she feels she will lose if she fights Alex. Everyone surprised, especially Raymond and Vera. This daughter of them never has any interest in men from small. Then you can watch it too. Still flustered about their daughter, Raymond said while Vera asked the stunned eldest daughter away from the room. The 4 of them go to Raymond's study room. In the study room, Raymond brought a pure round crystal to Alex. This is a mana crystal. Place your hand on the crystal, Raymond said. Alex, wondering what is his element, already awaken or not, Alicia hoping Alexander has the same element as her. While Mia only silent, gazing at Alex. Alex places his hand on the mana crystal. The mana crystal started dyed with red color. This is fire elementary. Wait, before Raymond finish his speech, the crystal glowing with bright red color. Pure fire element. Raymond flustered with the color shown on the crystal. A normal element will have dyed the crystal with dull colors, not glowing. Only a pure element will have a glowing color. Looking at her father, Alicia puzzled. She thought it's only a fire element. Why you exaggerated so much? She didn't hear her father said pure fire element because her mood already plummeted when she sees Alex's element wasn't the same with her. Different from Alicia, Mia's eyes open wide and her jaw dropped. Pure element. Even in their world history, there are only two people with pure elements. One already ascended and one become the founder of their kingdom, Acacia. And now the third appeared in front of her. I witnessed the birth of pure element. Still flustered with the result, he glanced at Alex. It's lucky you tested it in this mansion. If you tested this in the Adventurer Guild, we don't know what kind big scenes appeared. Are there any problems with my element? He confused. Why they get so flustered? He thought it's only a fire element. Problems? What do you mean by problems? Your element is the purest form of the element, a pure fire element. In the legend, a pure element is another name. It's absolute. You have an absolute fire. Do you know what it's mean absolute? Normal can't win against absolute. So do you know what kind of big problem you caused? Raymond hurriedly explained to Alex. I'm sorry. Alex looking down. Hey Alex, how about my daughter? Aren't they pretty? Aren't you traveling so long with Alicia? How do you feel about her? Do you like her? Raymond suddenly forgets about his policy about his daughter starting to become a matchmaker for his daughter. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. What do you mean? I and Alicia were just a travel companion. He is still ignorant. On Earth, he never has a nice relationship. Even when he started to love Sandra, Chandra broke him. So unconsciously he viewed other women only as a friend and doesn't want to step any further as he was afraid they will break him again. What are you talking about? I don't love Alex. He is only my travel companion. Blushed covered her face. Yes. He casually answered Alicia with I understand look. He also noticed what Alicia just said. She said doesn't love him, then she must have a certain degree of like. I will inform brother about this. Alex, try don't show your fire in front of a fire mage. Even though, the other element won't show much difference in front of you absolute fire. It's different if normal fire element in front of your fire. Well whatever, try not to use your element in front of a fire. He continued, since Mia have a fire element, how about you train about the basic of fire element from her tomorrow? Raymond then glanced at Mia. Mia nodded her head repeatedly with a little blush on her face. Looking at her sister and father, Alicia suddenly got an uneasy feeling at her heart. I'm going to rest. She then immediately leave the room. Raymond looking at his daughter's action, he smirked. Though the others didn't notice his smirk. I will inform my brother now. Alex and Mia can rest. Mia, since Alexander not familiar with the house, you guide him to his previous room. Mia only nodded. Chapter 12, Royal Academy. 12 Royal Academy. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. After Raymond sees the two off, he immediately went to the castle, in the king chamber. Brother, I have very good news for you. Excited, he informs the king. Carolus van Zellicatio is the king's name. He was a good-looking middle-aged man with long red hair on his back. What is this news about for you? Become this excited, intrigued by his brother, he asked. If you know what I want to say, you will become like me too, brother, teased Raymond. Even one becomes a king and one becomes a grand duke, their bond still as good as ever. Alright, don't tease me, ha. Alright, you know my youngest daughter just come back today, right? He nodded. My daughter brought a man home. She said he become her travel companion because he saved her when her group got ambushed by orcs. Alright, don't beat around the bush, it's already night. So the king wanted to rest. Fine. I used a mana crystal to test his element. And the crystal glowing with a bright red color, Raymond explain. Glow. Wing. Flustered with his brother news, he asked him and get a nod. Pure element. Ha. Our kingdom have the second pure element. Ha. Joys filled the king immediately. After our founder, we have another pure element. Ha. Another potential to become god. Brother, we have a pure element. He grabbed Raymond's shoulder and shaking him. brother, please calm down. Looking at the excited king, he shook his head. After a few minutes, the king started to calm down. Ha ha. Raymond, well lad, I will visit him now. Now? How about tomorrow, brother? He already rested now. Since he traveled a few months with my daughter, he advised the king. Ah. Yes, I was too excited just then. I will visit him tomorrow. Ah, heaven blesses my acacia. Heaven blesses me, to think we now have another pure element. Zircodina have hero, holy kingdom have priestess, and now my acacia have pure element, the king said gratified. You said your daughter right? How about marrying your daughter to him? I know about your principle, but there will be always an exception, right? The king then glanced at Raymond. Ha ha. There seems a connection with my daughter since they traveled for long. I thought since Zircodina has a hero, my daughter would be interested. Never I thought she discussed him. Well, whatever, since now my daughter took a liking at Alex. And also Alex doesn't seem like nobles too much, so I think it's better for you not to visit him. Then he laughed. Alex? Ah, the boy's name is Alex. Alexander Sirius Hayes. I envy you, brother. You have 3 daughters while I only have a son. If I have a daughter, I will engage her to him right now. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. Ha ha. I too envy you, brother. If I have a son, then he can inherit the house. And now my eldest daughter will be the one to inherit my position. Oh, not the boy, likely not. Even though he is a worthy successor, when I looked at him, he looked like someone who loved freedom. He won't be caught up with the nobles system. Raymond's observation was close enough. Alex just got new freedom and a new determination, so he doesn't really like to be bounded for now. It's fine. Just make sure your daughter grips him close enough. If others hear about this, they will start to approach him. Raymond nodded with a solemn face. Then what should we do now with him, brother? How about we place him at our Royal Academy and make the dean take him as his student, since the dean himself was a rank 8 fire mage? The king suggested. I don't know if he wanted to enter our academy. I will try to persuade him. If he doesn't want, we need a different plan. The king then nodded his head. I will go back home then, brother. Raymond said. Hayes. You Raymond, do you know the news you bring will make me can't sleep tonight? I can't sleep too, brother. So, I don't want to be alone who suffered. So I shared this with you. The two laughed happily. Tomorrow. Knock knock. Who is it? Alex reaching his room's door, he saw 2 maids in front of him. Grand Duke call you Mr. Alexander. We came to guide you, said one of the maids. All right, I'm going to prepare myself a bit. Alex trying to fix his appearance. Let us help you, Mr. Alexander. No need, said Alex. He's still not used to have a maid to do it like yesterday, so he refused. The maids start to beg him, especially because Grand Duke himself ordered them to make sure to satisfy all his demands. And again Alex surrendered after countless times the maid begged him. After they got out of the room, the maids guide him to the previous study room. In there, he saw Grand Duke, Mia, and Alicia. Please sit, Alex. He pointed at the spot beside Alicia. After Alex sat down, the Grand Duke starts talking. How do you see the Royal Academy? He asked in a roundabout way. Royal Academy? I'm sorry, I don't know much. As you can see, I'm just a commoner from Zircodina Kingdom, a bit ashamed. Alex answered. Then, do you want to enter the academy? There's going to be an enrollment a month later. Alex thinking a bit, he answered. I'd love to. Thank you, sir. Alex thanked him. Then it's decided, since you don't have any previous grade, you will enroll as a first year, the same as Alicia. And call me uncle. Hearing that, Alicia smiled. Yes. Then as yesterday planned, let's Mia teaching you basic fire magic. Grand Duke look at Mia, who nodded. Then please take care of me, Alex said. Chapter 13. Training. 13. Training. After his meeting with the Grand Duke, he followed Mia to the back garden, Alicia following him too. At the garden, Mia started to explain about fire magic, but her explanation, if you want to use fire magic, you just need to chant the spell, and done. Mia explained. Alex speechless with Mia's explanation. I know, this will become like this. Sister was always like this when teaching someone. I will teach Alex the basic first. Sister Alicia, who followed them along, started speaking, and then she glanced at Alex. Let me explain how to manipulate the mana inside your body first. Try feeling the mana in your body. They're like a warm gas flowing inside your body. Try to move them to your right hand first, she explained. Following her words, Alex started feeling a warm gas flowing in his body. He started moving them, his right hand like water flowing at the river. Alicia shocked seeing Alex's success at his first try. THN. Try to move them again to your left hand, right foot, then left foot, and your heart. After that try to disperse them to all your body. She immediately calms down and explained again. Alex followed her words. After he distributed his mana to all his body, he feels refreshed. Alicia scared. She used 3 days to make her mana flow like Alex. Even her sister Mia used an entire day, but Alex did it in his first try. Is this the pure element in the legend? She muttered slowly. Now, if you want to use magic when saying fire magic spell, try to channel your mana into your chant. After looking at Alex's focused face, she didn't want to disturb him, so she continued her explanation. Now, sister, please tell him about fire magic spell. Alicia glanced at Mia. Alright then, please follow what I say. The fire in my body. Hear my command. Manifest yourself as a ball to burn my enemy. After Mia finished her chant, a fireball appeared in front of them. Alex still silent, he just opened his eyes and looked at them. Why aren't you saying anything? Alicia confused. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Isn't it embarrassing, saying that aloud? Alex said with a wry smile. Why are you thinking about embarrassing? It's a pride of a mage if you success chanting your spell. Now hurry up and chant. Alicia angrily reprimanded Alex, while Mia nodded repeatedly. Fitney. The fire in my body. Hear my command. Manifest yourself as a ball to burn my enemy. He chanted embarrassedly. But nothing happened. Nothing happened. It's fine. It's normal to fail at the first time, Alicia said. She relieved Alex can fail too. I forgot to imbue my mana in my chant because it's embarrassing. Alex looking down with a tinge red in his face. Alicia and Mia reprimand Alex again, about the pride of mage. After full 30 minutes, Alex surrendered. It's fine right as long as I success. Alex focused his attention on his mana. He chanted again. The fire in my body. Hear my command. Manifest yourself as a ball to burn my enemy. This time a fireball appeared in front of them. Looking at his success, Alicia and Mia smiled. How is it? How do you feel now? Alicia asked with a smug smile. The original source of this content is N01 bin. It's really embarrassing, he said. Well, of course. Another 30 minutes course about mage's pride from Alicia and Mia. After Alicia and Mia exhausted for talking too long, he asked, is there any special meaning about the chant we use? Of course there are. The chant we used now was formed by experiment after experiment. The chant used in the past wasn't like this, and their output wasn't bigger than right now, Alicia said. Alex pondered, can science combined with chant? Let's try it. What are you thinking, Alex? Alicia looking at his confused face. Ignoring Alicia, Alex started chanting again. Taking oxygen and burn. A big fire appeared in front of him. Alex thought it's a success while the other two shocked. Their jaw almost dropped to the ground. They looked at Alex as looking at monster. At. Was that? What chant is that? They shake Alex up and down. CALM. Do. WN. Lad. Eyes. He tried to calm down the two sisters. The two sisters still shaking him a few more minutes before calming down. Then, what with that chant, Alex? Even Mia, who doesn't talk too much, asking him to suddenly saying a new chant. Well, don't know how big the reaction if this accident was known. It's science, Alex said. Science? Alicia and Mia confused. Well, if I'm going to explain science, it will be too long, and even I don't know much about it. So let's focus on the fire just now. Do you know how fire formed? You take in the oxygen and combust it, Alex explained. Oxygen? The sisters don't know about these new terms. Well, how do I put it? Anyway, there's a substance you can't see in the air called oxygen. Alex also puzzled how to explain oxygen to them. He thought this world science was too way behind. Then how do you know about this knowledge? Alicia asked. This. Alex only looks down. You are related with hero summoning, right? Alicia continued. While Alex only looking down with a bitter face. Looking at Alex's bitter face, she sighed. It's fine if you don't want to say it. I will wait until you want to tell your story, but promise to tell me in the future, okay? She touched his face and said with a smile. Okay. Touched with her action, Alex then said, I was summoned with the hero, but I'm just a person got dragged to this world. That's all I can say now. Sorry. Hearing Alex's story a bit, it's mean Alex trust her a bit, Alicia grinning happily. While Mia feels forgotten by them. Actually you can use magic without chanting since she is happy, Alicia informed him. Really? Alex asked. You can chant in your mind, and imagined forming your magic at the same time. Actually, my sister can do it too, Alicia said and pointing at Mia. Only the basic spells. Mia nodded. Just that? Alex asked again. He never thought it was that simple to hide away his embarrassment. It's hard, you know. Since you need dual tasking, a normal mage cannot do it. Even they manage to do it. It's taking a toll to your mind, Alicia explained more. Chapter 14, King Visi. 14 King Visi. I want to try. Alex determined to try it in order to destroy this embarrassment. Fine, she pouted. She thought I already explained to you how hard it is. Don't come back to me crying if you failed. Alex started to focus once again. He started chanting in his mind while imagining the previous scene where magic formed with his new chant. A bit of fire formed in front of him but soon dispersed. It's really hard and tiring, he sighed. But he determined to master these techniques. Monster. Alicia and Mia shocked again. In his first try, he almost succeeds. Alex looking at the sisters, confused. Hello guys, why are you looking at me like that? Do you know what are you doing? Alicia got in front of him looking very angry. I failed, he sighed. This guy. I want to punch him, Mia suddenly shout. Her pride as a genius just got crushed by him, and this is his first training with her. She thought I don't want to teach him anymore if not, sigh. She knew her being a genius, but if she compared herself with him, she at best was mediocre. Alicia, you do the rest. After she said that, she pouted and go inside. What happened to her? Alex confused with Mia's reaction. My sister was a renowned genius in the kingdom. Now you crushed her pride. Alicia glanced angrily at Alex. I will back to training. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. Alex continued his training for 1 hour before Grand Duke summoned him. Alex and Alicia walk side by side to the meeting room. Knock knock. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Come in, Grand Duke said. After they got in, Alex realized the Grand Duke wasn't alone. There's a middle-aged man with a similar face with the Grand Duke. While Alicia tackled the middle-aged guy, uncle. Yes, the middle-aged man was the king. Alicia was very pampered with this uncle. Ho ho, my dear Alicia, how are you? The middle-aged man smiled. He, I'm fine, uncle. Only a bit disheartened. Alicia a bit looking down. What? Who makes you disheartened? I will flatten him. The middle-aged man mad. Alicia pointed her finger at Alex. After the king saw Alex, he glanced at the Grand Duke, who nodded. So, you are Alexander. Let me introduce myself. I'm Carolus Zelvan Acacia, the current king of Acacia Kingdom. Nice to meet you. The king introduced himself. The king. Alex froze. When he is about to kneel, the king held him. You don't need to kneel. This is just a private meeting. Since you call Raymond with uncle, then you must call me uncle too. Alex glanced at Grand Duke Raymond, who nodded his head. Uncle. Good. The king laughed. While the king laughed happily, Alicia tell what just happened in the garden to Grand Duke. Father, do you know Sister Mia, who known as a genius, just got her pride crushed by him at the garden? Alicia whispered to Grand Duke. What happened? Grand Duke curious about what happened. How do I say this? Alex can control mana flow in his body the first time he tried, then he succeeds in his first spell also in his first tried, then he chants with a new chant he created himself. Not only the chant was shorter but also the power output was greater than Fireball spell, Alicia explained. Are you lying to me? The Grand Duke shocked after hearing Alicia's story. Father, I'm not lying to you. Not even a bit. If you don't believe me, you can ask sister then. Though she will hate you if you asked her now. Alicia giggled. If what Alicia told was true then. He glanced at Alex like he was a national treasure. He then got in front of Alex, grabbing his shoulder and scanning him up and down. Even the king, who laughed happily, puzzled with his action. Raymond, what are you doing? King asked. I'm checking him, brother. Raymond said. Check. The king becomes more puzzled. Yes. Whether this boy a monster in human clothing? Raymond continued. Monster? What are you saying? Raymond, don't you know, brother? He can control mana flow in his body the first time he tried, then he succeeds in his first spell also in his first tried. Then he chants with a new chant he created himself. Not only the chant was shorter but also the power output was greater than fireball spell. Raymond repeated the story told by Alicia. This, you serious? The king didn't believe what just he heard. The Grand Duke only nodded. This. The king shocked and started doing what Grand Duke did just now. He grabbed Alex and scanning him up and down. Alex froze. After scanning Alex, the king and Grand Duke suddenly make a conversation with only themselves in the corner. Raymond. This Alex. His potential is limitless. I think he has more potential than our founder. The king said. You mean, he might become a god? Even our founder can't become a god. Don't you exaggerate it a bit much, brother? Raymond said. No, I'm not exaggerating a bit. In truth, I think we still underestimated his potential. King confirmed what he said. If this was true, then our kingdom will have a god in a few decades. After the first Ascended who ascend 5,000 years ago, there's no one who has the potential to become a god anymore except our founder, but even he failed to become a god. Amu. So what should we do now? First, we need to bind him to our kingdom. Yes. What should we do? Grand Duke recalled a bit. Brother, didn't Alicia said Alex make her disheartened? Ah, nice one, brother. And the two suddenly laughed. Alicia confused with his father and uncle, while Alex got a chill. Chapter 15, Engagement. 15 Engagement. After Grand Duke and King got a plan, the king arrived in front of Alicia and Alex. Alicia, didn't you said, you got a bit disheartened? Asked the king. Ah. No. And that earns her a glare from her uncle. Hi. Yes, Alicia immediately correct herself. So, who is it? I will flatten him now. King continued with a nasty smile. Alicia can only looking down and pointed at Alex. Alex froze. So, you are the one who makes my niece sad. King threw an angry look at Alex. Let me explain. Alex flustered. What explain? Since you make my niece sad, I don't care about your explanation. King continued. This. He glanced at Alicia still looking down and he glanced at Grand Duke. Brother, please calm down a bit. Grand Duke broke his silence. The king looked like he calms down a bit. Fine. But since he made my niece sad, he must take responsibility. The king put out a condition. Responsibility? Alicia shocked. What responsibility? Alex scared. You must marry Alicia. The king said his condition. Marry? Alicia and Alex shocked with the condition. Uncle, what are you saying? Alicia's face immediately becomes red. Yes, you marry him. What? You don't want to marry him? The king said with a little scary face. She can only look at her father for help, but even her father betrayed her. You don't need to marry him now. How about becoming engaged first? Her father said. Engaged? True. She interested in Alex and liking him a bit. This feeling was forged from 4 months traveling with Alex, but her feelings still not at the point of love and marriage. Engaged? Fine. You two can be engaged first. What, you don't want to engage with him? Alicia? If you don't really like him a bit and don't want to engage with him, it's fine. I will ask your sister after this. King said. Uncle. You two bullied me. Pwah. She immediately runs away from the room. After Alicia left, the king glanced at Alex. What? You don't want to marry her? King throw a scary glare at him. This. We still small and can't talk about marriage. Besides, I'm just a commoner. Alex explained his reasoning. So, you just want to play my niece? You courting death boy? This. No, he shook his head and thought, played your niece? Played your ass, when I played her. He can only scream about this in his mind, but can't say them aloud. Then you engaged with her. Alright, that's it. I don't want to have any complaint later. You are dismissed. King said. This. He can only look down and got out of the room. Just after he left, he hears the Grand Duke and the king laughed happily. And he knew he was played by them. If there's an Oscar, then the king would win. If he knew the plan was from Grand Duke, he will be speechless. Since their first conversation with Grand Duke at the dining room, he thought the Grand Duke was someone who not sacrificed his daughter just to make her married. At night, knock knock. Who is it? Alex said. It's me. Alicia's voice heard. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. Alex slowly got up from his bed and opened the door. He saw Alicia with a super red face wearing a nightgown. Alicia, what are you doing here? Alex startled. Can we talk? Said Alicia with a low voice. Please. Say. Come in. Alicia got in and sit on the sofa. What do you want to talk about? Alex asked. What do you think about our engagement? Alicia carefully asked Alex this. Alex doesn't know how to explain. I will be honest here. I think I'd like you a bit. But it's not to the point of love. A bit embarrassed with her statement, she looked down. I know uncle and father want to marry me to you, especially because of you as a pure element master, she explained. This. Alex sigh. Let me tell you a story. There's a boy. The boy was your average child. His parents love him. Many may think they are a joyous family, but it stops after his younger sister shows her talents. At 12 her sister already enrolled at high school. Many said she a genius that comes every 100 years. Not long after that, in his home, his parents started looking at him like looking at trash, and his previous loving sister only coldly glared at him. But even with that, he's still thinking, if my sister was a genius in academics, then I will learn otherwise. The boy started learning about agriculture, husbandry, business, etc. But what he got was the scorn of everyone around him. Even his parents said, "Why are you such useless trash? We are regret to give birth to you." Then the boy started to regret being born himself. Alex told his story while looking at the window. Before continuing his story, he sighed and glanced at Alicia. He saw Alicia crying so hard. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience, al.hitcher. He startled. Hicks. Then, what? Hicks happened to the boy? She asked while crying. Why are you crying? I can't be bothered with the story anymore. If the king knows about this, he will butcher me on the spot. So please stop crying. Alex sit beside her, wiping her tears. Hearing him, she giggled a bit while her tears still streaming down. Alex, we can be engaged first. If after we graduated from the academy, and don't want to be married, we will call our marriage. If we agree to marry, then after we graduated we will hold our marriage. It's mean 3 years agreement for us. How do you say? Wiping her tears, she leans her head to his shoulder. This. Okay, let's do as you say, he agreed. But he realized Alicia was sleeping on his shoulder. He froze. He started to recall his childhood. He has a happy family, caring parents and lovely younger sister. He doesn't know why everything changed. His parents started looking at him like trash. His lovely sister started giving him a cold shoulder. Without him knowing, his own tears started to fall down on his face. After crying a bit, he too started to become sleepy and eventually fall asleep. Chapter 16, Agreement. 16 Agreement. Tomorrow morning in Alicia's room. Knock knock. Princess Alicia. There's no response after she knocked on the door a few times, so she called in. Because there's still no response from inside, the maid informed the senior maid in the mansion. Knock knock. Princess Alicia. The senior maid called Alicia but also doesn't get any response, so she barged in. Princess Alicia, I'm coming in. The senior maid barged into the room. After searching for a while, she doesn't find Alicia inside her room. She panicked. Every day, Alicia won't go out of the room before the maid dressed her up. So seeing that Alicia not in the room, the senior maid panicked. Princess Alicia. The senior maid immediately reported there's no Alicia in her room. The head maid panicked hearing the report, so she immediately ordered the maids to search Alicia, while she informed what happened to the Grand Duke. After hearing Alicia missing, the Grand Duke panicked too. He immediately searched around. Alicia, where are you? Are you really against the marriage with Alex? The Grand Duke searched his mansion while thinking about this. Husband, what happened? Noticing the situation, the house lady, Grand Duke wife asked. Alicia was missing, uttered Grand Duke. What? Why? Where? She throws many questions to the Grand Duke. Thinking about yesterday when he and his brother want Alicia to marry Alex, but there's no way he can explain this to his wife. You know something, right? So you did something. Explain. The lady angrily grabbed Grand Duke demanding an explanation. Yesterday I and brother asked Alicia to marry Alex. That's right. Alex. He searched the garden, all the room in the mansion except Alex's room. That's right, Alex's room. He immediately set off to Alex's room. Alex, I'm coming in without bothering to knock. He barged into the room, but what he never expected what he saw. On the sofa, there's one man and woman sitting side by side, leaning to each other. Because of the curtain that was not closed yesterday, the sunlight illuminated them, and of course still sleeping. Looking at the scene, you can see a harmonized couple sleeping so lovingly. Perfect. Grand Duke was mesmerized by the scene. Husband, Do you see Alicia after the lady catches up with her husband, and saw the scene? She too was mesmerized by the scene. They looked at each other. Let's go out, they asked each other, but before they have time to went out of the room. Alicia woke up. Already morning? Alicia yawned. But after she looked what in front of her, she confused why her father and mother in her bedroom. Father, mother, what are you doing here? She asked, but soon she froze. She noticed this room wasn't her room. She recalled what happened last night. Alex and she were discussing their engagement, and because she was sleepy, she dozed off. This is not what you think. She immediately want to explain to her parents. Her face gets red so much like a tomato. It was alright daughter, you don't need to explain, please enjoy your sleep. Grand Duke with I understand face. Yes, Alicia, we understand. Your dad here already explained to me too, though she doesn't know why Grand Duke wants to marry her youngest daughter with her daughter. She knows it's for her daughter's happiness. She trusted him. No, Alicia shout. Alex started to wake up. Alex opened his eyes and froze. Grand Duke, madam. He greeted them as nothing happened. But after he realized that Alicia was beside him, he immediately recalled what happened last night. Let me explain. Before Alex completed his sentence, Grand Duke places his hand to Alex's shoulder with I understand face. You don't need to explain. You can start calling me father. My husband is right. You can call me with mother too. This. Alex speechless. Father, mother. Alicia shout and run away with a red face. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Alex wanted to explain but no words come out from his mouth. As I said, you need to start calling me father. Yes, call me mother too. They grabbed Alex like a ferocious wolf, not letting Alex off before they completed their objective. Looking at them, Alex doesn't know what to do. He surrendered. Alex called them with an awkward voice. He forgot when the last time he said this word. Good. As unsatisfied with Alex, they got out of the room. Alex can only sigh. Not long after, the situation around the mansion calms down. Alex and Alicia got called by the Grand Duke. After the incident in the morning, the Grand Duke explained to his wife what happened yesterday. After knowing the reasons, she's satisfied with her husband's choice and considered Alex as her son-in-law. Alex, Alicia, since you two don't have any problem with your marriage, then it's decided. Grand Duke said happily. Father, we. Alex explain. Alicia wants to explain but no words come to her mind, so she ordered Alex to explain. This. Alex calming himself down, he started explaining. Alicia and Alex decided to keep the engagement for now. We decided to test the relationship. After graduation from the academy, we will decide if we want to marry each other or not. If not, we want to annul the engagement. Annulled. Grand Duke catch this word from Alex's explanation. He looked at Alex and started releasing his aura. Father, we already decided this. Noticing his aura, Alex scared. Alicia immediately explained firmly. Looking at his daughter's reaction, he calms down a bit. We decided to wait and see first until graduation. It means 3 years. You and uncle want us to engage, but respect us too. Alicia shout to the Grand Duke. Grand Duke surprised with his daughter. But, daughter, you know you will become 19 years old by then. If you two not. Before Grand Duke complete his sentences. Father, Alicia shout, releasing an imposing manner. Looking at her, he can only sigh and compromised. Grand Duke, we need to keep secret about this agreement. Alex looked at Alicia, then the Grand Duke. Fine, I agree to it. But I need to add a condition. What is it? Alex and Alicia asked at the same time. You need to call me father. He looked at Alex. I agree. Her satisfied with Alex's response, he smiled while Alicia blushed. After reaching the compromised, they have lunch together and Grand Duke decided to announce their engagement. I'm announcing a piece of good news for you all. Alex and Alicia now engaged. Everybody shocked by the news. While Alex and Alicia's face darkened. Aren't we agreed to keep this secret, they thought. You foo. Now I have a son. Now call me mother. Alex, the lady urged Alex. Alex speechless. While the sisters congratulate Alicia. Alicia, congratulation. Now I have brother-in-law, the first daughter, Lee said. Alicia, congratulation. Mia said. With this, I can get closer to him to get stronger. Well, you can see this girl was what you called a muscle brain. Sisters, Alicia flushed. After lunch, the Grand Duke went to the castle to inform the king about the agreement. This agreement, King said while thinking something. We need to plan something else. We need to make sure they are together. Grand Duke nodded his head. How about we let them go to the same room in the academy dormitory? There are many nobles who have their maid accompany them in the room, aren't they? The king explained his plan. We can do that. Same room, same class, sit next to each other, any school activities they need to do must be together. Grand Duke added. The king agreed with the plan. He wrote 2 letters, one to Alex as a recommendation, and the other to the school about Alex's arrangement. Tomorrow. Alex, this is your recommendation letter for the academy, since normally the academy needs to test your ability. With your ability, you will needlessly pass, but we need to keep your power secret. Grand Duke give the letter to Alex. Thank you, Gran. Before Alex completed, Grand Duke, releasing his aura. Thank you, Father. Noticing this, Alex immediately corrected himself. Satisfied with Alex's response, he continued. The enrollment will start next week, so you can familiarize yourself with this royal capital. Asked Alicia to take you to stroll around the city. Yes. Father. After that he got out of the room. For the next week, Alex asked Alicia to bring him around. Of course Alicia happy to do that. They strolled around the city and of course shopping. On the last day, she brought Alex to the academy. This is Acacia Royal Academy, the best academy in this world. Alicia proudly introduced the academy to Alex. Used to exaggerated pride for her kingdom, Alex only ignored her and looked at the entrance. She started bombarded him with how great this academy is. After an hour, she started to pant. Tired? Let's lunch first. Looking at the time, it's perfect to have lunch, so he suggested. Yes. Let's go to Phoenix Restaurant. Sisters said their food was great and cheap. So many students eat there. She pointed at the restaurant in front of the academy. All right, let's go. He agreed and walked to the restaurant. They searched for an empty table at the corner and sit there. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. What's your order? Sir and Miss? Asked the waiter. Let's go with today's special for both of us. Alicia ordered their food. Tomorrow is the enrollment day, right? Alex asked Alicia. Yes. We will set off in the morning. This is your orders. The waiter plated the table with the foods. Alex and Alicia started eating. Chapter 17, Incident at the Restaurant. 17 Incident at the Restaurant. After the waiter put their food on the table, they start eating. The food was good and with the current prices, he knows why many students eat in this restaurant. How is it? Alicia asked about Alex's opinion. It's good, with the current pricing. I know why many students chose this place to eat. Right, Alicia smiled. Now we have finished eating, what should we do next? I think we already visited too many places these past weeks. Should we went home and prepares for tomorrow? How about we stroll a bit and go home after that? There's no need to visit any place, just walking on the street. He thought a bit and there's no problem with Alicia, so he nodded. Exercise a bit after eating, so you don't get fat. Suddenly, a dark aura appears from Alicia's body. She now looked like a demon. I'm not fat, she stated, refusing any other option. I never said you are fat. Alex tried to argue, but Alicia just smiled at Alex. Many looking at Alicia smiled and mesmerized by her beautiful smile, while Alex can only saw her smile was scary. Alex scared. But suddenly there's a young man approached them. My. Isn't this Princess Alicia? The young man said. Alex just looked at the young man. The young man just looks like your typical noble and rather handsome. You are? Alicia looked at the young man. I'm Naito Pondria, the second son of Marquis Pondria. Please. Nice to meet you, Princess Alicia. Naito introduced himself. Good day to you, Mr. Naito Pondria. Alicia returned the greeting. Naito sent a glare at Alex. May I know who this gentleman is? Naito said while looking down at Alex. This gentleman is Alexander Sirius. Alicia introduced Alex to Naito. Sirius? I never know any family or house with the name Sirius. Before Alicia speak, Alex interrupted. Because I'm a commoner, based on your status, you don't have the right to sit with Princess Alicia. Break one of your arm and scram now. After hearing Alex was a commoner, he looked Alex with disdain. He then looked at Alicia. Princess Alicia, with your status, why are you sitting with this lowly commoner? Rather than sitting with him, how about you stroll around with me? Naito was jealous, envy, and hate Alex. Not only Alex can sit with Alicia, but he also received her smile. After looking at Alicia's smile, Naito was mesmerized by her smile. Alicia was stunned with the development. Before Alicia has a chance, Naito continued. Guards, break this lowly commoner limbs and throw him away. Naito ordered his guard with contempt. Looking at the guards who approached Alex to start attacking Alex, Alicia shout. Who do you think you are? Who I want to meet with? I want to eat with. It's not your concern. And this guards, what do you think you are doing? Naito surprised by Alicia's response. He jealous Alex and glared at him angrily, wanting to kill him. Do it. Don't just break his limbs, take his lowly life, he shouts. The guards who stopped after Alicia shout, hearing their owner order, they started attacking Alex once again. Stop, Alicia shout again. The guards didn't pay any heed now. With Naito's order they want to grab Alex and kill him outside. Rank 1, looking at the guards' strength. Alex shaking his head. Looking at the guards approaching him, Alex just snorted. He effortlessly evades the guards. Alex punched the 2 guards in front of him. After receiving Alex's punch, the guard was sent flying a few meters. Luckily there is no spectacle like tables. Alex too doesn't want to break anything in this shop. Normally, Noble's guard was a rank 1 or rank 2, while the captain usually rank 3 or rank 4. So these 2 rank 1 guards want to kill Alex, who was a rank 3, then it was their doom. Alex then glared at Naito. Naito shocked by Alex's strength. Alex says nothing and slowly approached him. Don't you know who I am? Naito shocked. Yes, some Marquis' second son, Alex replied nonchalantly. Who do you think you are? I'm Naito Pondria. My father is a Marquis. You dare to hit Pondria's house guard? You better prepared, you lowly commoner. Alex ignored him. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. You don't come. After Alex got in front of him, Alex slapped him. You dare to hit me? You finished. You will die. Alex wanted to hit him once more, but suddenly Alicia grabbed Alex's hand. Alex looked at Alicia, she shook her head. Let's go home, Alex nodded. Looking at the couple who want to leave, Naito shout. You can't leave. I will kill you now. You commoner life are on the hand of nobles, so your life in my hand. Get here now, kowtow to me, and I will leave your body intact. Hearing this, Alicia frowned. Many others on the scene too frowned. Not only commoner looking at Naito angrily but also nobles. Commoner life was on themselves, not nobles. We nobles got the power to serve the kingdom and helping the commoner. Alicia shout angrily, and also Alexander was the guest of my father. Our Pondria house planning to challenge our Izashia house. I don't dare. But Naito once again pointed his hand at Alex. But he hit me. A lowly commoner hit me, and what right this lowly commoner become the guest of your house? Once more you pointed your hand at him. I will take it as the challenge to my Izashia house. And who do you think you are to questioning my father? The Grand Duke decision. Then she looked at Alex. Alex, let's just go home. After they left, many commoners look at Naito angrily, while Noble looked at him with disdain. The guards standing up and approach Naito to escape the scene. That lowly commoner, I will kill him, Naito roared. While Alex and Alicia walking home, their atmosphere was awkward. Alex, what he said wasn't the view of nobles of this kingdom. So, Alicia tried to explain. Even when she explained to Alex, she still said the Acacia Kingdom. This shows her pride and love for the Acacia Kingdom. Other kingdoms can be seen bad, but her kingdom cannot. Alex only maintain his silent. Alex, she tugged his arm. Alex just shakes his head. I don't really care about that princess. I'm only a commoner. Even if we see my nationality, then I am Zircodia Kingdom commoner, not this kingdom. Hearing what Alex said, her heart shattered. He first started to call her with princess once again, and he said he is Zircodina's commoner. Alex, listen to me. Alicia wanted to explain to Alex. Alex shook his head. He recalled when he was summoned. The ministers and nobles present at the hall were admired him and the other as heroes, but when they looked at his weak strength and potential, they looked at him with disdain. I just remembered, without status and strength, the other will look at you with contempt. Alicia and Alex recalled when the first time they meet, Alex shows his strength, saving them from the orcs. It's only a special nobles like Rizashia that didn't mind about Alex as commoner, but if others see Alex a commoner talk with Alicia who is a princess, They can only say rude. Alex, let me explain. Alicia still tried to explain to Alex, while Alex only maintaining his silent. When they arrived home, well, then princess, I will excuse myself, Alex politely said to Alicia. Alex, looking at Alex's back becoming further and further away, she bites her lips. She went to report today incident to her father. Father. Oh. You are back, my darling daughter. How is your date with Alex? Why are you like this? Seeing Alicia stressed, Grand Duke asked. She calms herself down and started to tell what happened at the restaurant, and Alex start distancing himself. This. What is Marquis Pondria teaching his son? Damn. The Grand Duke was angry. Meanwhile at Alex's room, Alex sat on the sofa in lotus pose. He then calms himself and starts focus. He started his chi training according to basic cultivation manual that he got from the system. After 4 hours of cultivation, there's a sound on the outside. Knock knock. Sir Alexander, it's time for dinner, the maid outside said. Alex stopped his cultivating a bit. He opened the door and saw the maids. Please tell the Duke, I'm sorry, I still in the middle practicing. Please proceed without me. Looking at Alex, who apologized. The maids don't know what to do, but after Alex closed his door again, the maids have no choice but to report. After Alex closed the door, he sat on the sofa once again. System, you there? Yes host. If I'm going to the academy, then how can I get a ticket? Host can dismantle your items. There will be a chance for tickets will appear. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. Why you never talk about this? System. System judged it wasn't the time yet. Host. System wanted to inform host about this after host used more than 500 tickets. How many tickets I already used? 493 tickets. He sigh. I want to dismantle. Please choose your items to dismantle. What should I dismantle? I think I only need one manual each, so any manuals that more than one, dismantle it. Process. Ticket 12x. Then dismantle any tools that I have more than 5. Process. Ticket 19x. Then dismantle water bottles. I don't think I will need that much. Process. Ticket 1x. Why only one? I dismantle 134 water bottles and only got one ticket. Alex snapped at system. Water bottle was the lowest of the lowest items in the system. You can call it junk. Host. Host already lucky to still get one ticket. But you are the one who give me that much. Alex angry to system. Host, system is Gacha system. It's your luck that matter, not system. And $, and percent. Chapter 18, Incident at Nye. 18 Incident at Nye. After calming down a bit, system, use 10 tickets in techniques, and the rest at materials. I don't need any tools for the moment. Piano manual 1x. Fencing 2x, sword art manual 2x, basic forging manual 1x, spear art manual 2x, basic medicine manual 1x, basic acupuncture manual 1x, water bottle 15x, iron ore 2x, mithril 3x, iron nail 1x, chicken feather 1x. Forging. Alex surprised. At last, I got a forging manual. I already have alchemy manual, but I don't have any cauldron to use. I searched everywhere but never found alchemy cauldron. It seems like now I can make my own cauldron. He jumped around happily, ignoring that many water bottles he just got. After a while, he started calming down. System, dismantle the item like before. Process. Ticket 2x, 2 tickets. Let's save them for now. While Alex still grinning happily, he doesn't know the mood in the dining hall. In the dining hall, the atmosphere was gloomy. The one who makes this was Grand Duke and Alicia. The rest was confused. Why Grand Duke and Alicia was like this? So the wife asked Grand Duke, what happened husband? Just as he was about to explain, the maids get in. Master, Sir Alexander said he was in the middle practice and he doesn't need a meal. Ah, Grand Duke's face darkened. All right, you go out. The maids looking at Grand Duke. They scared and immediately left. Husband, what happened to you, Alicia? And Alexander? The wife confused. This, he calming himself down and started explaining what happened at the restaurant. And about Alex started distancing himself from Alicia. After hearing the whole story, the atmosphere becomes more gloomy than before. After eating, they just went back to their own room. At night, Alex got back to cultivate when he finished opening his Gacha. After cultivating for 2 hours, he opened his eyes. Summing up from before, 6 hours I can get 5 point status with 1 point each status. It's almost midnight, so he prepared to sleep. Knock knock. Hearing the sound knocking door, Alex immediately opened the door. He surprised as he found Alicia was the one who came. Princess Alex. The atmosphere around them was awkward. Princess, what business do you have? It's almost midnight now. It will damage your reputation if you were seen when coming to a man's room at midnight. Alex broke the silence. Alex, please, don't call me princess. Just call me Alicia like you always do. Alicia bites her lips. Looking Alex become so polite when talking to her. Tears start forming at the corner of her eyes. Princess, if only this matter, please go back to your room to rest for tomorrow. Alex. She looked down, dejected. When Alex wants to close his door and Alicia was about to left, they heard the windows shattered. Alex immediately readied his battle stance, since he recognized the sound coming from his back. It's mean the windows that just got shattered was his room. Assassin Alicia shout. The assassin without further ado closed his distances with Alex and swing his dagger to Alex's neck. Alex immediately blocked the assassin's hand and kicked him. The assassin surprised by Alex's reaction. He immediately put his other hand to block Alex's kick, but Alex's kick still blows him away. Strong both of them immediately thought. Recognizing each other power was the same, the assassin immediately changed his target to Alicia that was behind Alex. Noticing the assassin's intent, Alex immediately grabbed Alicia to his bosom and dodged. Alex doesn't dodge thoughtlessly, he dodged to the side of his bed, where he placed his sword. He grabbed his sword. Alicia froze when Alex pulled her to his bosom. She blushed. Alex, I will help. When looking Alex grabbed his sword, she started to calm down. Looking at Alex having the same strength, the assassin wants to escape. You want to leave? Alex immediately swung his sword to the assassin, making him can't escape. Suddenly the Duke voice was heard. Where is the assassin? The Duke roared. When the assassin heard the sound of the Grand Duke, he knows he can't escape right now. Noticing this, Alex wanted to interrogate him. Who are you? Who sent you? You won't have any information from me. We will see. Stop. The assassin snorted and commit suicide. Confirming the assassin dead, he looked at Alicia. Princess, you okay? Alicia nodded. Princess, you should inform the Grand Duke. Alex. Even after this incident, Alex seems to become more distanced from her. She bites her lips and left. She doesn't know why Alex becomes so distanced from her so suddenly. In reality, when the incident in the restaurant, his past trauma resurfaced. When he was a kid, his parents loving him, but soon after he was useless comparing with her sister, they hated him. When he has a friend in the middle school who treated him indifferently, when he has a girlfriend who treated him so nice, and when they betrayed him together, become his trauma. He thought, now Alicia, Grand Duke, and King treating him nicely because of his talent. When he thought, what if I don't have this talent anymore, will they betray him? This thought of him keeps surfacing in his mind. That's why he started to distance himself from her. Not long after Alicia left, she came back with the Grand Duke. Alex, let me do the rest. You rest in the room next door. Grand Duke said after checking Alex if there are any wounds. Alex nodded and left, while Grand Duke only shakes his head and blame that bastard Naito. In the new bedroom, Alex just decided to sleep. In the morning, Alex opened his eyes. He immediately dresses up. Knock knock. Alex opened his door when the maids looked at Alex already dressed. They surprised. Sir, we come to. I have prepared. Lead the way please. Alex interrupted. The original source of this content is N01 bin. The maids then lead the way to the garden. In the garden there's a carriage waiting. That was the previous carriage used when Alicia traveled. Beside the carriage, there are the Grand Duke and head butler waiting. Alex approached them. Grand Duke, head butler Alex greeted them, but the tone he used was more polite. The Grand Duke's face darkened. Alex, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. For the Grand Duke's concern. Hearing Alex's response, he gritted his teeth. The assassin was a rank 3. He doesn't belong to any organization nor family. I heard from Alicia, you got attacked by the son of Marquis. So, what happened yesterday may be linked to them. After you set off, I will immediately go to Pondria's house to demand an explanation. Alex nodded. Thank you, Grand Duke. Grand Duke sighed. After a while, Alicia got out. She wears a white dress, matching it with Alex's white cloth. Father, she greeted Grand Duke when she turned to Alex. Alex, she greeted Alex awkwardly. Good morning, Princess Alicia. Alex greeted her politely, noticing the awkwardness. Since the two of you here, let's go, the Grand Duke said. The four of them got in the carriage. The travel doesn't take too much time, only 10 minutes. Then you two have a nice day, the Grand Duke said. Alicia and Alex nodded and walked to the academy, while the Grand Duke and his butler going to Pondria's house. They walked to the crowd forming in line in front of the academy. Alex and Alicia joined the queue. Rank 0, warrior, no element, 18 years old. Failed. Rank 1, warrior, no element, 16 years old. Passed. Rank 0, mage, fire element, 17 years old. Passed. The old man assessed the recruits. Some failed and some passed. Alex, you have the recommendation letter from the king. You don't need to wait here, Alicia whispered to Alex. I will wait for you first, princess. Rank 1, mage, fire element, 16 years old. Passed. The old man surprised. We have a genius this year. The other teacher who stand by also joined. Yeah, a rank 1 fire element mage, and he is still 16 years old. He is a genius. The recruitment for these years was for 16 years old to 19 years old. A rank 1 warrior usually was around 18 years old, while rank 1 mage was rarer than rank 1 warrior. So a 16 years old rank 1 mage was abnormal. What is your name? The old man asked politely. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. My name is Rio Maroria, first son of Earl Maroria, he said with a smug smile. He already expected this result since he already tested in his house. Many people already claimed he was a genius. So, it's Sir Rio Maroria. I heard so much about you, the old man politely said. Rio and Alicia just silent watching this scene. After Rio's assessment, many wannabe students envy and jealous of his talents. Rio stood by the side, watching the other assessment while grinning. After a while, it's time for Alicia's assessment. Rank 1. Mage, Ice Element, 16 years old. Passed. The old man surprised once more. The truth is Alicia was almost rank 2. After traveling with Alex for 4 months. Alex likes going out alone to kill monsters, but Alicia often followed him. So Alicia, who was a new rank 1 mage when they first met, now almost rank 2 mage. A genius appeared again. The crowd shocked. It's not water element, but ice element. Ice element was more advanced element than water element, so ice element was even rarer than fire and water element. Rio shocked. He not only shocked by Alicia's talent but also her beauty. He immediately decided he will get this woman. So he walked to Alicia. Oh my, this is Princess Alicia. A pleasure to meet you, princess. My name is Rio Maroria, the first son of Earl Maroria. Since the princess already passed the assessment, why don't we got in together? Greeting to you, Sir Rio Maroria. I will wait for him first. She looked at Alex. When Alicia looked at Alex, Rio sent a cold gaze to Alex. You can scram from here. You don't need to be assessed. You failed, Rio commanded. Alex ignored Rio and gave his letter to the old man. Sir, this is my recommendation letter. Alex politely gave his letter to the old man. Each noble will have one recommendation letter for their house. They usually used it for their children who have no talent. Looking at Alex's recommendation letter, Rio thought Alex must be a poor talent since he needed a recommendation letter. So he looked at Alex with contempt. Recommendation letter. Your talent was so bad you need to use a recommendation letter. You don't have the right for Alicia to wait for you. Just scram from here. Sir Rio Maroria. We are not familiar with each other, so don't call me by my name. And also it's not your business who I waiting for, Alicia said. You. Seeing Alicia reprimanded him, he hated Alex more. Then he looked at the old man and other teachers. I don't want him in the academy. He has no talent and only relying upon recommendation letter. You. Please leave. The academy doesn't welcome you, the old man said, giving Alex his letter back. You. Why did you act like this? You will regret this. Alicia glared at the old man and Rio. Rio only snorted. He jealous of seeing Alicia with Alex. He already considered Alicia to be his woman. So he wanted to chase Alex away. While the old man saw Alex relying on a recommendation letter, he already decided it's better to get on Rio's good side than Alex. Alex surprised by this action. He's shaking his head and sighed. When he just about to leave. Wait. Chapter 19, Dean. 19 Dean. Wait. The sound coming from an old man who flying toward them. Dean, what occasion you have here? The old man stood up. You are the head examiner this time? The dean gave a cold gaze to him. Yes. Yes, the old man stuttered. The dean snorted, then he turned to Alex. Are you the one mentioned by the king? Alexander serious? Alex nodded. The others were shocked. Was the dean know this young man? They thought. Confirming it was Alexander, then he looked at the letter on Alex's hand. Is that the king's recommendation letter? He asked. Alex nodded again. All people excluding Alicia were shocked hearing Alex's response. The letter Alex has wasn't a normal noble's recommendation letter but their king recommendation letter. What makes the king give his recommendation letter to him? Many people thought of this at the moment. Can I see it? Alex nodded and gave the letter to the king. The dean opened his letter carefully like opening a treasure. Looking at the content he was shocked. King, you want me to get a heart attack? He then looked at Alex. You. No, the king mentioned about you. He said you will give me a big surprise with the letter you hold. The dean took a while to calm down. Then he asked Alex, do you want to be my student? The dean asked. I am not welcomed to be a student in the academy. Alex shook his head. What? Who said that? I will butcher him, the dean roared. Alex pointed at the old man and Rio. You are not qualified to be the head of the examiner this year. You are already too old and still a rank 6. You can retire now. The dean immediately dismissed the old man with just one finger from Alex. What is the content of the letter? Is he an illegitimate son of the king? Dean, I already contributed so much for the academy. Then choose whether you sacrificed yourself or he can leave the academy. Even you sacrificed yourself. He won't be this academy student this year. The dean pointed at Rio. Of course, he chose to sacrifice Rio. He himself was the elder from Earl House too. So he wasn't afraid of Rio. Rio shouted. The dean ignored them and he turned to Alex. The dean asked Alex once more. Do you want to be my student? After thinking for a while Alex shook his head. It's enough for me to be a student in the academy. All the people including Alicia shocked by Alex's response. The dean was a rank 8 fire mage and doesn't have any student. Many people want to be the dean's student. It's mean to become a successor of rank 8 fire mage. But Alex rejected him. When the dean read Alex's letter, the content was Alex's talents. He was shocked by Alex's talents. So he desperately asked Alex to be his successor. You sure? How about you think again? Look at me. I still don't have any successor. So. How to make you be my student? The dean still shocked with Alex. Never he thought Alex will reject him. When Alex was just about to shake his head, Alicia whispered something to his ear. Alex, are you stupid? The dean was one of the 10 rank 8 of the kingdom. A rank 8 fire mage. He can teach you better about fire elements, spells, and others. It's much better than my elder sister. Harry accepted to be his student. Alex looked at Alicia for a while. He nodded. Then he turned to the dean and bowed to him. Please take care of me, teacher. Looking at Alex agreed to be his student. The dean was in cloud 9. A rank 3 warrior who has pure fire element. If Alex's talent was noticed by the other kingdom, then there will be a water of Alex. Sure. Let's go, my student. We will immediately finish your arrangement. Let's go inside. He gave a thumb up to Alicia. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Hearing the dean invitation, Alex looked at Alicia. He wanted to ask the dean to bring her too, but Alicia just nodded. Go in first. I will meet you later. She smiled. Alex nodded. The dean and Alex fled to the inside. In the dean office, Alex and dean sighted on the sofa. Hayes, the king really give me a big present this time. You know, when the king mentioned you, he just said you will give me a big surprise. When you give me his letter, I almost got a heart attack. You know. You want to know the content? Alex nodded. The content was about your talent. Hayes, a 17 years old, rank 3 warrior, pure fire element. If these words heard by another kingdom, we will have a water of you. So make sure you don't tell others about your talents. The dean concealed a latter part of the letter. The latter part was for him to have the same room with Alicia. It's mentioned about his engagement with Alicia too. He's shocked about Alex's talents, so he wanted to pay back his student. He must be shocked if he gets the same room with Alicia. I will remember, teacher. Words with a solemn expression. Good. Satisfied with Alex's response, the dean then explained the rule and environment in the academy. There's 3 grade student in the academy. For the freshmen to advance to the 2nd grade, they will need to pass a certain requirement. If they not passed after a year, then they need to leave from the academy. The same with the advancement to 3rd grade. That's why the second grade student only had 200 students while the third grade has 30 students. It's mean whoever graduate from this academy, whether they are commoner or nobles, will have a boundless prospect because they are the elite of the elite. Noticing it's already evening, he stopped explaining. It's already this late. Here is your key. The dormitory was behind this building. The room number is already shown in your key. He gave Alex a golden key, with number 401 on it. Then, I will excuse myself. Teacher Alex left. Alex went to the dormitory. Alex saw a lady in her mid-30s wearing teacher uniforms at the entrance of the dormitory. So Alex decided to greet her. Greeting teacher. You are a new student? Yes, I just got here. She nodded. Since you are a new student, then you must stay in this dormitory. What is your name? I will check any room remaining. My name is Alexander Sirius. Actually, I already have the room key. He shown the key that Dean gives him. Let me see. She take the key and saw number 401 on it. She nodded. Your room number is 401. It's the furthest room on the 4th floor. Thank you. Teacher Alex then left. 401. I think that room already occupied with a lady just now. Whatever, seeing Alex already left, she doesn't care anymore. Alex didn't know when he got accepted as a successor of the dean. It's become big news for the kingdom immediately. In Pondria House, there are two middle-aged men chatting. They are the Grand Duke and Marquis Pondria. I heard my son was hit by your guest, Grand Duke Raymond. May I ask what this means? Marquis Pondria said with a menacing tone. But I heard another story about that, Grand Duke said in a carefree manner. Oh, please tell me. Your son wanted to cripple my guest in front of my daughter. And another story was about your son flaunt his title as nobility and humiliate commoners. Why, I never heard of that. You must be joking with me, Grand Duke Raymond. Marquis Pondria surprised. Ha ha. How about you asked your son, Butler J. Call Naito here. He ordered his butler. After a while, Naito Pondria got in the room. What happened yesterday? Marquis looked at his son. Father, you must get me justice. He hit our guards, and he even slapped my face, Naito pleaded. Oh, that's what happened, Grand Duke. I demand your explanation, Grand Duke. If anyone can hit my son's face, won't my Pondria don't have any face anymore? Marquis turned to Grand Duke. Then, why was your son hit? Grand Duke still continue his carefree manner. He was rude to me. He ignored me when I talked to him, Naito said. That was the reason, Grand Duke Raymond. Are you satisfied? Now I need an explanation. Then, let me tell you the story I heard. My daughter accompanying my guest to the restaurant. But my guest was told to scram in front of my daughter. Not only he was told to scram but also need to break his arm. Because of that he just ignored him. Then your son ordered his guard to cripple him. My guest only fights back. Is there any wrong about it? But, my son still got hit. The Marquis keep pressing this matter. The Duke's face starts to become solemn. But suddenly, knock knock. Come in, Marquis said. His butler then comes inside the room. Master, we got news. The Dean of Royal Academy got a successor. Butler inform him. What? The Dean got a successor? Who is it? Male or female? Is he single? This news was shocking the Marquis to that extent. While Grand Duke only sipped his tea, but if they focus on him, you can see there is a slight smile on his face. His name is Alexander Sirius. So his name was Alexander. Aren't my daughter in the academy? Make her try to get closer with him. Yes, the young miss was second grade in the academy. Then the Marquis turned to the Grand Duke. I'm sorry, Grand Duke, for the interruption. Now we should go back to the matter beforehand. After hearing Alex's name and what his father makes his sister to do, Naito got insane. He hated Alex so much. It's him, father. He was the one who hit me. What? It's him. He turned to the Grand Duke, trying to confirm his guest. Oh, my guest's name was Alexander Sirius. You bastard. The Marquis slapped his son immediately. Naito blown away by the slap. He then turned to Grand Duke and said with a solemn face, locked him in his room. I will deal with him later. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. I will give you an explanation of this matter. Ha ha. Then I remembered I have something to do. Marquis. I will excuse myself. After achieving his objective, the Grand Duke wants to immediately leave. Oh, I recalled my guest almost got assassinated yesterday night. I'm still investigating it though. I will excuse myself. Hearing the last words of the Grand Duke, Marquis's face darkened. Butler, send the guest out. Though Grand Duke wants an explanation from the Marquis. He doesn't want the relationship to become you die or I perished. So he still gives the Marquis way out. In Miroria's house. Father, you must get me justice, Rio pleaded. What happened? Your son was humiliated in front of crowds by some commoner. I was banned for this year enrollment while the commoner succeed. What? Some commoner dares to do that to my son. I will get you justice. I know the dean. I sometimes chatted with him. I will make him expel that commoner and make you got into the academy. My son was a genius. I'm sure he will choose my son than that commoner. Son, you are tired. Why don't you rest first? The Earl said. If the Earl knows the student he wants to expel was the dean's successor, let you imagine yourself. Chapter 20, S-Class. 20 S-Class. Alex got into the room almost the same as the guest room he has in Rizashia's house. There's one bed, one sofa, and the necessity for studies, like table and chair. The difference was there is a bathroom in the room. Alex remembered he didn't take a bath yesterday, so he decided to take a bath first. After a while, there's someone opened the door. She scanned the whole room. Is this a single room? I thought in the academy we'll need to have a room for two. She heard someone in the bathroom still showering. So it's true, I'm not alone. Well, the bed was big enough for two, so we can sleep together in the bed. Foo-foo. Well, I will wait for her finish first. She then sat on the sofa. Alex. Yes. She is Alicia. She recalling Alex distancing himself from her. I need to know the reason why he distances himself. Determination filled her eyes. Not long after she heard the sound in the bathroom gone. Oh, she finished. Let's greet her. She got in front of the bathroom. When the door opened. Hi, my name Alicia. Nice to meet you. She smiled. Alicia? When she heard this voice she froze. Alex, her face was red. Princess, what are you doing in my room? Your room? But this is my room. Your room? Really? Alex surprised. Suddenly their brain clicked with each other. King and Grand Duke. Father and uncle. Alicia blushed. I will go back to the dean to discuss this, princess. I will go out. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. When Alex wanted to go out, Alicia grabbed his hand. Alex, why don't we share this room? I don't mind. Please, she pleaded. Alex. This, alright. Looking at Alicia pleading gaze, he decided to tell his teacher about this arrangement tomorrow. She smiled. After a while, she blushed. A man and woman in a room. Her face was red like a tomato. Her imagination went wild. Then princess can take the bed. I will take the sofa. Ah, I will practice then. Alex then go to the sofa, sit in lotus pose. Alex. Why do you call me princess? Please call me Alicia like always. Alex, who just closed his eyes, opened again. I just realized you are a princess. I will need to call you princess. If not, your reputation will be damaged. But I don't mind. But I mind. Princess, it's for your own good. I'm sure people will mind it too. There's no way a commoner like me dare to call you by your name. But if it's just that matter, I will practice now. Alex then ignored his surroundings and focused to cultivate. Alex. Alicia tried to call him but to no avail. She doesn't dare to move Alex. After 4 hours of cultivation, he then opened his eyes. He realizes it's already time for his sleep. When he just about to stand up, he felt there's something on his lap. He looked down. He saw Alicia sleeping, using his lap as her pillow. He shook his head and sighed. He carried Alicia in a princess carry. He put her in the bed and covered her with a quilt. After that, he got back to the sofa and sleep. In the morning, Alicia woke up. She saw Alex swinging his sword. She rubbed her eyes, checking if she was awake or not. Then she started to recall the matter last night. She tried to call him but to no avail. Then she observed him from the side until unknowingly fall asleep in his lap. She blushed, noticing Alicia wake up. Alex stopped. Princess, did I wake you up? Alex asked. No. No. You don't make a sound when swinging too. So I don't hear any sound. She still blushed. I see. I already bring you breakfast on the table over there. He pointed at the table. The only table was for study. Usually, this room was for one special student. So the furniture was for one person. Thank you, Alex. Alex just nodded. She then went to the table, eating her breakfast. Alex, do you have breakfast already? She turned to Alex. Alex nodded. The reality, Alex still doesn't have breakfast. When he asked for breakfast, they need to show their room key. But since this room was a one-person room, He was given for one person's breakfast. So he lied. That's good. Then she smiled. After finishing her breakfast, she changed to a uniform in the bathroom. The uniform was white colored with a white jacket, and white miniskirt for women and white trousers pants. Alex, let's go to the registration office. Registration office? Alex confused. You don't know? Alex shook his head. Teacher doesn't inform me. We need to go to the registration office first to see which class we are. Alex nodded and followed Alicia. The one in charge of the registration office was a woman in her 30s. You are from yesterday, the teacher in charge said. Greeting to you, teacher, Alex said. The teacher in charge was the woman teacher Alex saw yesterday in front of the dormitory entrance. I see. If I'm not wrong, your name was Alexander Sirius, right? He nodded. Your class is on S class. The room was the furthest room on the first floor in the main building. I have high expectation on you, young man. S class? Alex confused. You don't know? She surprised. Then she explained, for first grade in this school, we have 6 class. They are S, A, B, C, D, E classes. The student was put on the ranking from E to S, which means in the S class was the student that has the most potential. And do you hear about our dean got a successor this year? Do you know who is he? Alex's sweat dropped. I will try my best. Satisfied with Alex's response, she nodded. Then she turned to Alicia. You are? My name is Alicia van Rijzershire. Rijzershire. She stood up. I'm sorry for my negligence, Princess Alicia. Your Highness class was S class to find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. Thank you. No. It's my job. Then we will excuse ourselves. Yes. A good day for you, Your Highness. When she saw Alicia and Alex left, she thought, who is the man who stands beside the princess? Sweat dripped. She shook his head. Alex and Alicia go to their classroom. When they arrived, the classroom was half full with 10 people including them. That means this class will have 20 students. When they arrived, some people noticed Alicia. Many come to greet her. Alex avoids this. He went to the table on the back next to the window. The table was big enough for multiple people. Alex sits on the side. He doesn't want to get unnecessary attention. Suddenly there's someone sitting on his side. He turned his head. He saw a female. She has red hair hanging to her waist, a big-breasted, and slender body. You can call her a fiery seductress. You are the dean's student, aren't you? She asked. You know me. I saw you at the test yesterday. Alex then nodded. What your name? Alexander Sirius. My name is Firia Morona, first daughter of Marquis Morona. Nice to meet you. Alex nodded. Nice to meet you. Have you awakened your element? Alex thought a while, then he nodded. Really? What is your element? She grabbed Alex's hand. Fire. Still no change with Alex's expression. Even though she was so sexy, Alex just considered her as some female chatted with him. He doesn't care about her sexiness. He already hated about the relationship with women because his ex-girlfriend, only Alicia, was a bit more special to him. Really? I have a fire element too. Let's train together since we have the same element. Alex only nodded. Alicia noticed that Alex sit on the back. She wanted to go to Alex and sit beside him. When she saw someone already sit beside Alex, she wants to hurry to go to him. But she froze when she saw the woman chatting with Alex got closer and closer, and now she holds his hands. By ch, Alicia cursed. She immediately went to them. Cough cough. Princess. Isn't this Princess Alicia? Greeting to your Highness, Princess. Yes, nice to meet you. If I'm not wrong, you are Marquis Morona, daughter. Your name is Firia Morona. I'm honored for your Highness. Princess remembered me. Yes. Then can you move to the side? I want to sit here. She glared at Firia. But I already have this sit for myself. Alexander, do you mind I'm sitting beside you? Alex only shook his head. He really doesn't care whoever sits beside him. He only wanted to study. But it's different for Alicia. Seeing Alex have no problem with it, she thought Alex was already seduced by Firia. She thought Firia Morona was one of the top beauty in the capital. She was known as a seductress in the capital. Alicia gritted her teeth. She sat next to Firia to make sure she doesn't seduce Alex. Looking at the commotion because of Alicia and Firia fighting for Alex, everybody started whispered, of course. The target was Alex. Alex can only sigh. Not long after the teacher comes to the class. The class was about the general introduction to this world. Firia was bored and started to flirt with Alex, but Alicia always stopped her. After the class ended. Alex, you don't mind calling you Alex, right? Firia asked. Alex just nodded. Let's go to the cafeteria together, Firia asked Alex. When Alex just about to nod, Alicia suddenly interrupted. Alex will go together with me, Alicia said, and Alex nodded. Seeing Alex nod, Alicia smiled smugly to Firia. Firia gritted her teeth. Then Alex and Alicia go to the cafeteria. She saw Firia following them. Why are you following us? Alicia asked. I just want to go to cafeteria, Firia snorted. She keeps following them. In the cafeteria, 3 of them having lunch at the same table. The foods weren't that good. Firia keeps following them with so many excuses. Alex, I want to go to the bathroom a bit, Alicia said. Alex nodded. When Alicia go to the bathroom, she heard 2 boys talking about breakfast. The breakfast was too small. I can't eat to the full in the morning. Yes, I think so too. We can only get 2 breakfasts since our room was for 2 people. Yeah, we need to show our key first before they gave us breakfast. Chapter 21, Space Element, 21 Space Element. Hearing what they said, Alicia thought, was their room a 2-person room or a 1-person room? She decided to ask Alex later. When Alicia got back, she saw Firia flirted with Alex. She furious and immediately stopped her. They got back to the classroom. The classroom only lasted for an hour before the teacher left. He informed, there will be a practical test next week for class rankings, and survival test next month for grade rankings, so be prepared, and he left. Everybody got excited. They are very proud of their strength. Suddenly a student comes to Alex. He was somehow good looking. Hey you are the dean student, right? I'm curious why the dean chooses a commoner like you. I want to duel you. His arrogance through the roof. Alex looked at him without any interest, then shaking his head and sigh. Do you know who I am? I am Joshua Ferguson, the first son of Marquis Ferguson. I challenge you, a commoner is your honor. He was arrogant with his ability ever since he was a kid. That's why he wanted to look good in front of everyone. Alex was his choice. He grabbed all the attention he might get as the dean student. If he as the dean student lose to him, then everybody looked up to him, he thought. What a complex. Alicia sent cold glaze to Joshua. Alex keeps shaking his head. Do you afraid? The dean student was only this much. Alex stood up. Even though the dean just became his teacher for 1 day, but hearing he was insulted because of him, Alex can't accept it. He sent a cold gaze to Joshua. Tomorrow. Fine. Tomorrow after classes in the arena. Joshua then left, Alicia glaring at Joshua until he not seen anymore. Then she turned to Alex. Alex, why don't we go back? Alex shook his head. I need to see teacher. Then he left to see the dean. Okay, she looked down. In the dean office, teacher Alex greeted his teacher. Alex, you have come. How are your classes today? It's an alright, teacher. I have a request for teacher. Oh, what it is? I want to go out. Go out? For what? I want to learn forging. Forging? Haha. Alex, we really have fate for each other. I'm not only a rank 8 fire mage, but I was a master forging too. If you want to learn about forging, I will teach you. I have the workshop in there. He then pointed to one of the doors in his office. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. Alex's eyes turn bright. He never expected the dean was familiar with forging too. I need to buy other material. If you want to buy material for forging, I will supply you, so you don't need to go out. Alex shook his head. I need to buy other material. To tell the truth, I want to buy herbs. Herbs? The dean shocked. I know about medicine. You know about medicine? The dean even more shocked. Then the reason you want to learn about forging? To make the necessary tool to make medicine. You brat. You don't need to think about that. I will make your tool. I thank the teacher. But I still want to learn forging. Fine. I will teach you about forging, the dean then thought, and I will make sure you love forging more than medicine. But what tool you want to make? The dean curious about this student of his. I want to make a bowl-shaped tool that can withstand heat. A bowl-shaped tool that can withstand heat? How about you draw it? Alex then draws the cauldron for alchemy. Isn't this cauldron? The dean shocked. Alex shocked. Teacher, no. When he traveled he never saw or any information about cauldron. So he surprised to see his teacher know. I saw this tool when browsing a book about Ascendant. You know, there was someone from this world who ascended. He has a pure fire element, the same as you. The legend said he can make pills that can heal wounds, poison, and many others. And the tools he used to make those pills were this cauldron. Are you? He looked at Alex seriously. When I traveled I got a book talking about alchemy. Alchemy, yes, alchemist. He is an alchemist. You got his book? Alex just nodded. He lied. He got an alchemist book from System, but he can't tell his teacher about System. Ha ha. Good. I will make the cauldron for you. For heat resistance, I will need to use adamantium. I think I will need to borrow it from some friend. Well, whatever. He intended to exchange his favor for adamantium. Teacher. Alex was moved. His adamantium was this metal. A piece of metal appeared on Alex's hand. The dean jaw dropped. Is that space element? Space element? Alex confused. He too forgot using his system inventory in front of his teacher. Let's check your element again. He brought mana crystal to Alex. Alex then placed his hand on the mana crystal. The mana crystal glowing bright red. But the dean, who was a rank 8 mage, can see the color wasn't just red, but there's a trace of pink color in it. This color almost goes unnoticed since this color was blinded by pure bright red. But the dean saw this pink space element. To think my student wasn't just a pure fire element, but also space element. Haha, heaven bless me, heaven bless Acacia Kingdom. The dean grinning happily. Remember to keep this element in secret from mother. The dean continued. Haha, the king wanted to make me surprised with Alex. Now if I inform him about Alex's space element, I can pay back at him. Ha ha ha. Alex keeps silent, waiting for his teacher to calm down. I'm sorry host, this must be because of System. System, is this because of yours? All Gacha you got as well as Gacha inventory is manipulating a special space to give and to store. Ever since host starts using me more and more often, this will become more apparent. You are useless, aren't you? System, you can't even cover your own track. How can I keep you a secret? It's all because host used me so much. You can't blame me for this. This is your fault. And you even ignoring me. Alex can't explain this misunderstanding, so he let this misunderstanding go on. After a while, looking at his teacher started to calm down. Teacher, is this adamantium you talk about? He presents his teacher with the metal. Looking at the metal in Alex's hand, the dean nodded. Yes. That's the metal. Where do you get this? Whatever with this metal, I will make the cauldron for you. When do you need it? The sooner the better. Come and get it the day after tomorrow. Alex nodded. Take this. If you want to go in and out of the academy, just show this token. They will think you run an errand for me. Thanks, teacher. Alright, for now, I will teach you about basic fire magic. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. The dean started to lecture Alex, but he shocked by what Alex do. Alex explained the whole story about his practice in the Duke house when he using a new chant and magic. Alex tried to use chantless magic, the one he tried on the mansion but failed. The dean jaw dropped looking at Alex, who looked like a monster. He then started to teach Alex the basics of mana manipulation to improve Alex's understanding of chantless magic. After 2 hours Alex succeeds using chantless magic, though only for 1 second. It's already late, you can go back. Alex nodded and left. He keeps reviewing mana manipulation on his way back. Alex eats his dinner in the cafeteria and went to his room. Alex opened his room, Alicia sitting on the sofa reading a book. When Alex opened the room, she stood up. Alex, you back? She smiled. Yes, princess. Unsatisfied with Alex's response, she pouted. You have your dinner? Alex nodded. You have a fighting tomorrow, are you okay? There should be no problem. He nodded. That's good then, she smiled. Alex sat on the sofa on the lotus pose once again, looking at Alex, focusing more on training than her. She pouted. You want to train again? Alex nodded. Fine, she pouted. Even in the mansion, Alex only wakes up, train, eat, train again, and back to sleep. If not, she insisted on going out with Alex. Alex will hold upon his room. She sighed. She observed Alex a bit more and continued to read the book again. In the night, after Alex finished cultivating, he saw Alicia once again fall asleep in his lap. He shook his head and sighed. He carried her again to bed and covers her with quilt. Then he sleeps. In the morning, Alicia wakes up seeing Alex practicing his sword again. You wake up, princess. Your breakfast on the table, Alex said. She then eats her breakfast. Alex, tell me the truth. When you go to the cafeteria to get breakfast, how many do you get? What do you mean, princess? You know what I mean. We got breakfast depending on which room we have. If we have a 2-person room then we got 2 breakfasts. If we have a 1-person room then we only get 1 breakfast. So tell me the truth. So it's really like I guessed. I don't want to have breakfast tomorrow. Looking at Alex. She knows. Princess, you need breakfast. I don't want. She pouted. Alex doesn't know what to do. As long as you don't have breakfast. Then I don't want to have breakfast, she snorted. I will cook my breakfast then. So please have breakfast, princess. You can cook. Alicia surprised. She never saw Alex cooking a bit. Alex who living without the care of his family. He studies cooking a bit. Now he also has a cooking manual. So he doesn't know what the result of his cooking now. But please eat. Then alright, she reluctantly eats. After she finished, let's go to class. Alex nodded and followed her. Chapter 22, Duel. 22 Duel. When they arrived at the class, they saw Firia already arrived, and she sits in the center of yesterday's table. Looking at this, Alicia grabbed Alex. Alex, let's go to look for another table. But, it's impolite to the others. That's right, it's impolite to the others. Princess Alicia. Firia joined. Alicia angered. Good morning, Alex. Do you have a nice sleep yesterday? Firia ignored Alicia. She turned to Alex. Alex nodded. Then do you dreaming about me? Firia tried to flirt with Alex. Looking at this, Alicia gritted her teeth. Not only Alicia but also Joshua was gritted her teeth. He approached them and sent an angry glare to Alex. Don't you dare to run away. Then he left. What with him? Alicia angry. Alex only shook his head and go to his seat. Looking at Alex situated beside Firia, she snorted. The morning classes were over. Alex, let's go to cafeteria. Firia grabbed Alex's hand. Alicia immediately chopped her hand. Of course, Firia dodged. She immediately released Alex's hand. Alex, let's go to the cafeteria, Alicia said. Alex sigh, and go to the cafeteria with them. They eat together again. Alex, are you okay with the fight later? Firia asked. Alex nodded. You sure? I got information. Joshua was leveled 2 Earth Mage. Firia worried. Alex nodded once again. HMPH, level 2 Mage, compared to my Alex. He just trash. Alicia snorted. Who is your Alex? Firia snapped. My Alex is my Alex. So you better not get close with my Alex. Firia glared at Alicia. Alex only shook his head and sigh. He stood up and left. Alex, wait, they snapped. Alex ignored them and keep walking away. The afternoon class was an hour lecture. After the lecture ended, Joshua stood up and turned his head to Alex. Don't you run away, he shouted, and left. Alicia and Firia glaring at him. Alex, it's fine if you ignored him. Firia still worriedly advised Alex. Thank you, he thanked sincerely Firia, who worried about him. Then he left for the arena. On the arena, Joshua already waiting for him. Joshua wore his mage robe and held his staff. He stood there proudly. This duel was known by many, so the arena was almost full. Suddenly, there's someone flying to the arena. When he landed, everyone noticed. The one who comes was the academy's dean, Alex's teacher. Well, isn't this Dean Marco? The one who talked was an old man in his 80s. He is one of the elders in the academy. He was the head teacher for the 1st grade. When he noticed Joshua's talents, he immediately approached Joshua to make him his student. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. I never thought he got a duel on his 2nd day in the academy. Alex's teacher's name is Marco Glitter. Many people call him Dean. Only a handful teacher who dared to call his name. One of them was Joshua's teacher. He was peak rank 7 Earth Mage, just 1 step away from rank 8. You can make your student surrender first. Least he embarrassed himself in the arena. The dean saw you are the one who needed to advise your student. Least his pride crushed. Tiger Erudito was the name of Joshua's teacher. He snorted. You might not know, my student was only 17 years old and he already achieved rank 2 a month before the test. 17 years old, rank 2 Earth Mage. The dean nodded. Good. Of course. He is my student after all. You need to make sure your student not embarrassed himself in the arena, he said smugly. If he knows Alex was already mid-rank 3, he will go insane. I believe in my student. You want to bet? The dean asked. Ha. I'm sure my student will win. What do you want to bet? 1 magic weapon. Tiger shocked with the bet. You sure? Ha. Since you want to give me magic weapon, then I accept. Hey, what is your bet? Why do I need to bet? I already know my student will win. Bet. The dean glared at him. Fine. I will place 2 spiritual liquid. It's equal to your magic weapon. Sure, the dean smirked. Not long after, Alex shows up in the arena. "Hey! You not escaped? I thought you already run away," Joshua taunted Alex. Alex just ignored him and looked at the referee. "Please start." He angry at Alex. "How dare you ignored me?" After looking at the two contestants, then the referee announced the duel finished if one of the sides surrender. No killing allowed. The duel start. Alex readied his sword, while Joshua held his staff up and chant. The distance between him and Alex was about 100 meters. The earth below, hear my command. Got up and strike of my enemy. Earth spike immediately. Many earth spikes shot up to Alex. Looking at many spikes coming to him, Alex dodged them easily. Joshua surprised. He immediately chants another magic. The earth below, hear my command. Awaken and fight your enemy. Earth golem. Two human-like golems got up from the arena and charged to Alex. The spectator was shocked. What? He can call two golems already? He must be a rank 2 earth mage. 17 years old rank 2 mage. He is a genius. Hearing the comments, Joshua grinned. Alex looked at the two golems. He realized their battle efficiency wasn't that great, so he dodged them easily. Looking Alex still dodging his golems, he gritted his teeth. The earth below, hear my command. Awaken and eat your enemy. Earth snake. Another two snake-like golems got up from the arena and charged to Alex. The spectators bewildered. What? 2 golems weren't his limit. He can summon 2 more golems. A rank 2 earth mage, summoning 4 golems. A genius who appeared once in 100 years appeared. He might be a rival of the hero from Zircodina Kingdom or the priestess of Holy Kingdom. Congratulations Teacher Tiger, your student is a genius. Many other teachers started to congratulate Tiger. Tiger looked at the dean smugly. The dean only snorted. If he knew Alex's talents, his intestines will be detached. After Joshua summoning 2 snakes, Alex started to parry the golem's attack. Ha ha. How is that? I'm a genius. You are only lucky enough to be picked up by our dean. What is he saying? Alicia was angry. This was the reason all along? Furious snorted. Annoying complex. The dean can't stand any more as he watched many disregards his student. He stood up and shout. Alex, don't play anymore. Finished him. I still need to make that. Alex recognized the sound. It was from his teacher. He then looked at his teacher and nodded. Since the teacher already commanded me, then it's time. Alex, who dodging silently, spoke. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. Alex then got above one of the human-like golems. He jumped to Joshua's direction. Leaving the golem, his steps shattered. Alex's speed was fast. He almost arrived in front of Joshua with a single jump. What? Joshua shocked. Earth from below, hear my command. Rise. And before Joshua finished his chant, Alex's sword already in his neck. The crowd was immediately silent. Alex looked at the referee. Noticing Alex's gaze, he immediately announced Alexander win. The crowd shocked. The almighty Joshua was lost in an instant. Ha ha. I will take these spiritual liquids. The dean laughed happily. Alex got back and went to left. No. There's must be something wrong. He cheated. I won't believe this. Earth from below, hear my command. Awaken and bite your enemy. Earth wolf. 4 wolves immediately appeared at the arena and charged at Alex. Alex shook his head and sighed. Then he raises his left hand. Oxygen, burn yourself. Appeared at my front, become my arrow. Then he imagined. A ball of flame appeared in his hand. A ball of flame appeared on his left hand. And Alex's right hand pinched the ball and stretched it to the back like using a bow. Then he releases his hand. The ball immediately flew off. In the air the ball split into 4, charging at the 4 wolves and destroyed them. The ball pierced the wolves and touched the arena's wall and exploded. Joshua was pushed to the floor because of the shockwave from the explosion. Joshua's teacher Tiger enraged. Impudent Tiger charged at Alex. Alex becomes solemn. A shield of flame made to protect Alex. Tiger, you old bastard. What do you think you are doing to my student? The dean got in front of Alex, enraged. He injured my student. So ruthless to his friend. I'm teaching him now. Injure your student? Why can't I see it? Your student only got pushed off by the shockwave. He not even injured. And your student broke the rule. He already lost but still attack my student. My student still young. He still rash. But he is a genius that appeared once in 100 years. Anybody can be hurt but not my student. You old bastard. The power of rank 8 pinnacles erupted. Everybody scared off including Tiger. This There must be a misunderstanding. Tiger scared. He only a rank 7 pinnacle while the Dean a rank 8 pinnacle. What a thick skin. Just before he was mad and now a misunderstanding. What misunderstanding? Your student broke the rule. After the duel was over he still attacked my student. There's must be a misunderstanding. My student was still young and rash, but he's still a rank 2 earth mage with only 17 years old and can control 4 golems. The same number as rank 3 earth mage. So what? Your student was only trash compared to my student. You what? Your student born with a silver spoon on him. He still only become rank 2 earth mage. My student too still only 17 years old. He already reached mid rank 3. But he only depends on himself. If you still insisted your student was a genius. But to me, your student was trash. You, Tiger speechless with the revelation. Chapter 23, Spiritual Liquid. 23 Spiritual Liquid. What? A 17 years old rank 3? And he can also use chantless fire magic and without the support of noble resources. Genius. All the people in the arena shocked. Alex walked to the dean and whispered. Teacher. Why are you babbling about my power? Aren't we supposed to keep it secret? I got carried away. Sorry. Well, I still keep your pure fire element and space element. The dean ashamed. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. But I will explain to the king about this. He then left. But I don't want to get unnecessary attention. He wants to say that aloud to his teacher. But he already left. Alex shook his head, sigh, and left the arena. There are 2 people waiting for him. Alex, are you okay? Firia worriedly asked Alex. Of course he is okay. He is my Alex after all. She proudly puffed her chest. Who is your Alex? Firia snorted. She then turned to Alex. But your battle just now was amazing. Thank you. The 2 chatterings away while leaving the arena. Alicia and Firia go back to dormitory. Alex go to his teacher. Ho. Just your second day in the academy, you already got into a fight. The dean teased Alex. I'm sorry, teacher. Alex sincerely apologize. Well, it's alright in the end. But if you get into a fight, make sure you tell me first. Yes. Thank you for teacher's concern. Alex was moved. The dean secretly thought so I can prepare a betting beforehand. If Alex knew what his teacher thinks, he might spurt blood and charge at his teacher. The dean then gives him 2 bottles. Inside the bottle was a blue-colored liquid. Alex confused. What is this liquid? Looking at Alex's confusion, the dean explained. This is spiritual liquid. It's good for your magic. It can improve the amount of your mana. If you consume 2 of them, you might have a rank 4 mana while you only a rank 3 inches. This is too valuable, teacher. Why don't you just use it? Teacher, it's a bet from Joshua's teacher Tiger. Even I used it. It won't have any major effect on me. It's more beneficial for you to use this liquid. Thank you, teacher. Alex's heart got warmth. You just have a fight. So today just go back and rest. Yes, teacher. I will excuse myself. Alex then left the room. System. Yes, host. Can I use this liquid? Analyzing. Spiritual liquid polluted. A liquid from mixed monster blood and herbs. Use. Increase mana supply. Low. Have a side effect. Polluted. This liquid come from monster blood. Monster blood carried polluted energy, like when host leveling up, so system doesn't recommend host to use it. Should I give this to Alicia? But it's polluted and has a side effect. Host can purify the liquid with your flame because host flame was a pure element. The purification will erase the remaining polluted energy from monster blood and erasing the side effect. If I can purify the polluted energy, then why I can't used it? The energy host absorbed was heaven and earth energy, while the energy from monster blood was worldly energy. Ain't them the same? Heaven and earth energy mean the energy wasn't from this world but from the universe. This world absorbed the energy from the universe and infused with the world's law. That is worldly energy, while heaven and earth energy was the purest form of energy. Then I will try to purify them and give them to Alicia. Alex got back to his room. Alicia was on the sofa reading book, like yesterday. Alex, you got back? She smiled. Alex nodded. You will practice again? She asked, a bit sad. Thinking for a while, Alex shook his head. Alicia's eyes brightened. Then what will you do? I will go to the town. I need supply to make breakfast too. Alicia was a bit awkward since that request was from her. She's still worried. You can go out? I thought the first year don't have the privilege to go out. I got teacher's token. If I show it to the guards, then I can go out. Can I follow you? Alex thought for a bit, he shook his head. Alicia was sad. I am only going to shopping for a while. Does Princess need me to buy something? Alicia's eyes brightened. She thinks for a while and shakes her head. We also don't have kitchenware. Alex noticed about this too. He nodded. I will buy them too. But where are you going to cook it? Alicia scanned the room. There's no space for cooking. I will only buy the kitchenware. I can use my flame to cook it so I won't need much space. I can also train my flame control while I'm at it. Alicia's eyes widened. That works too. Then I'm going now. Yes, please be careful. Alex nodded and left. He bought kitchenware and necessary items. He also went to a medical shop to buy herbs for alchemy. When he got back, it's almost midnight. He saw Alicia fall asleep on the sofa. He shook his head. Why is she like to fall asleep on the sofa so much? Then he carried Alicia to bed. He soon sleeps too. In the morning, he awoke. He went to the cafeteria and brought breakfast for Alicia. Then he cooked for himself. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. N. What should I make? It's only for breakfast. I will go with egg. Why is this egg having such a nice smell? Alicia smelled the scent. She wakes up. Alex. She rubbed her eyes. Princess, your breakfast is on the table. I will wait for you. Noticing the scent was from Alex cooking, she approached Alex. What did you make? I make an omelette. He finished his cooking. I finished. Princess, let's eat. On the table, she looked at the omelette that Alex made. She noticed the aroma and drooled, noticing her gaze on his omelette. He then gave it to Alicia. Ah. No, I don't want it. She wiped her drool on her face. If Princess wants it, please eat it. I will just take this breakfast from cafeteria. Alex smiled. Then, Alicia slowly scoops the omelette. When the omelette brought inside her mouth, her eyes widened. Delicious. Without caring about the manner, she continuously eats the omelette. When Alex only eats a few bites, he noticed Alicia has already finished. After a while, she noticed Alex's gaze. Alex. It was good. She embarrassedly put down the spoon. Alex smiled. Glad you like it. I never saw you cook. With this food you can even become a royal chef. Hearing her, Alex was a bit sad. He recalled, in the previous world he only cooked for himself. Even his foods were good, but he never tasted anything. Even his food's too hot. He never feels the warmth. He just too lonely. If you don't like to cook, then don't mind what I say. He shakes his head. Since Princess like it, I will cook for you every day. Alicia's eyes brightened. She grabbed Alex's hand. Really? With a star on her eyes. But soon, she embarrassed. Awkwardly release her hand. Alex nodded with a smile. For him who lonely, cooking and eating like this was a blessing for him. Even with Firia bothering him on every single occasion, he felt the warmth on his heart. Already over 10 years, he felt this kind of warmth. For these past 10 years on Earth, every people he encountered see him with prejudice, though he won't show it in his face. I will cook the meals. For breakfast. With a star on her eyes. Alex nodded. For lunch? Alex nodded again. For dinner? Alex thought a while. I will try. Hearing Alex's response, she is a bit sad. Then she thought she was greedy. It's fine, whenever you want to cook. I don't want to take your time. Alex just smiled. Let's get going. Even I want to cook. There are no ingredients left. So maybe tomorrow. He decided to buy many ingredients tonight. She smiled. When Alex and Alicia arrived at the classroom, many students glared angrily to Alex. Since Alex was an unknown commoner, he defeats the #1 genius of nobles in this class by a large margin. Means many people will look down on nobles. So they hated Alex, though a few don't really care about that, especially Firia. Noticing Alex arrived, she immediately went to Alex. You are very good, Alex. You even can use chantless magic. You promise me to train together, right? When are you going to fulfill your promise? You promise her? Alicia was jealous. Alex awkwardly nodded. Next week? He then asked Firia. All right, she smiled. Alicia pouted. Classroom started. Chapter 24, Alchemy. 24 Alchemy. After the classroom ended, Alex, as usual, went to his teacher. Today was the promised day. His teacher finished his cauldron. Teacher Alex greeted him. I have finished your cauldron. Your cauldron was in my workshop. He pointed at his workshop door. Thank you, teacher. I want to see alchemy too. Can I? Very welcomed. Alex smiled. They come inside the workshop. The workshop was spacious. There's a big rusty anvil there. It must be his teacher's anvil. Beside the anvil was a red cauldron. Alex carried the cauldron to the other side of the room. He recalled the ingredients used for the grade 1 pill regeneration pill. According to the pill manual, this pill was the most perfect for newbie practice. He put the ingredients inside the cauldron. He tried to channel his mana out. The mana started forming a palm-size flame. The flame gently burns the ingredients. Alex tried to slowly increase his mana output to raise the flame's temperature. But suddenly he stopped. The dean surprised. "Why are you stopping?" "I forgot I need to burn them at different temperatures. If I use my flame just then, won't they be burnt if I raise the temperature to the maximum?" The dean then asked, "You can't separate your flame?" "I thought you can separate them in the arena yesterday." Alex shook his head. "I can't. Yesterday I can split the flame ball because I only programmed them with a single command. But for this, I need to control my flame continuously. How about you burn them one by one?" The dean advice: find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. "I will try." Alex nod. He put the ingredient one by one according to their specification. This time he burns the first ingredient, mere leaf. He carefully burns the ingredient with a specific temperature. After mere leaf was done, he does the second, third, and fourth. "I already prepared them. Now I will mix them together." The dean nod. Alex continued to burn the ingredients with high temperature, melt them to liquid form. Then he mixed all the ingredients and forming the pill. This time was success. The pill formed successfully. The pill was a blue colored, but there are many black spots on the pill's surface. "Is this the pill?" The dean was curious. Alex nodded, but according to the manual, the pill should only have blue colored, but this pill has many black spots in it. He looked at the dean. "Then it's failed?" Alex thought for a while, then shook his head. "It should be a success. How about the teacher try to?" "Sure, I want to try to." The dean repeats what Alex has done, until performing pill. The pill was almost the same as Alex's, but the black spot was fewer than Alex's pill. "This pill has fewer black spots than your pill." Looking at the pill, Alex speculated, "It seems my control of flame was the problem. How about teacher make another one?" But this time teacher prepared each ingredient at the same time. "Can teacher do this?" "Can I do this?" "Hey brat, you underestimated me too much. With my control, preparing them together was easy." He snorted and make another one. After the pill was formed, true, the black spots were much fewer than before. Now, it doesn't have many black spots. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. It seems, the ingredients must be prepared at the same time for a better result. Alex nodded. Let us summary. In short, you need to prepare the ingredients at the same time. This required a great control of our own flame. That means we need to improve our control in magic. The dean sum up. The process must consider each ingredient characteristic. Alex added. That means you brat must learn to control your magic. Well, it's only a few weeks after you awaken your element. To tell the truth, I really envied your talent. The dean sigh. Alex still silent, looking at his teacher. But, is alchemy in the legend this easy? The dean curious. Of course not. According to the manual, the pill just now was the easiest pill to make. Its purpose was to heal a minor wound by amplified the body's metabolism, but even the effect was not that significant. That's why this pill generally for newbie training. If you can make the pill without black spot, which means without impurities, then you qualified to become alchemist. Alex explained. Impurities? Yes. The black spot was the impurities. Impurities in the pill consist of techniques, ingredients, and control. For alchemy, the hardest wasn't to make a pill, but to take a pill without impurities. For pills that have above 40% purity called low-grade pill. For pills that have above 60% purity called mid-grade. For those above 90% called top-grade pills. And for no impurities called peak-grade pill. Ho ho, this alchemy was intriguing. The dean was excited. But, I need to improve my mana control first. Alex, a bit downcast. Ha. Don't mind. How about you learn mana control first? I will search for the ingredients the dean suggested. After thinking a while, Alex nodded. I will write a few recipes. Then I will send it to teacher tomorrow. Good. With my fortune, there should be no problem to buy in massive quantities. Then I will excuse myself. Sure. Don't forget to practice. Alex nodded and left. The night spent. As usual, he buys many food ingredients. He went back and practice a bit. Then he sleeps. The week went by like that. practice, classes, practice, and sleep. Alex's mana control improved greatly. Now he can even cook with only his mana control. Next week come. Today was the day for class ranking. Everybody from class E to S stood in the arena. The dean got in front of the podium. He gives his speech. For these 3 days, we will hold a class ranking tournament. The rules were simple. Each class will have a one-on-one to choose rank 1 to rank 10 each respective class. The selected 10 can challenge the higher class. That means if you are from the selected 10, you can challenge those from top 10 from other classes. If you manage to defeat other classes, you can move to that class. Please remember, the class you are in after this tournament will determine the resources you can get. Naturally, those from S class was the best resources from the academy, while those from the E class get limited resources. My talent should be placed in a better class. You, teachers, are wrong placing me in this class if you have this kind of thought. If you are not satisfied with your current classes, please make us know we are wrong placing you in your current class. Show your talent, show your might, my student. Then the dean ends his speech. The cheer erupted. The students feel their blood boil hearing the dean's speech. I will make sure to get to the higher class, they are determined. One teacher got to the podium. With this year challenge ranking tournament officially start. The cheers erupted once more. The Academy's great arena this time replaced with 10 mini arenas within to conduct the battle faster. The battle started from E class to S class. In the E class, all students still yet to reach rank 1. In the D class there is one student who reaches rank 1, while C and B class have many ranks 1 in their class. The surprise came from the battle of A class. Surprisingly, this class has won rank 3. Many people flabbergasted when the person in question went up to the arena. Munter, rank 1 warrior, pleased to meet you. Commoner with the power of rank 1 warrior. You are not my match. Just scram from here. Munter was angered. The match started. As soon as the match start, Munter charges at him, but that person blows him away with his great sword, leaving Munter seriously injured. What rank 3? Many teachers surprised by the student's strength. Even the dean asked, why is he not in S class? His name is Garu Tekuis, the son of Count Tekuis. He has rank 3 even though barely, but he almost 20 years old. Adding he still not awaken his element, so we put him in A class. The dean nod after hearing the report. The current class was distributed from their potential. So Garu's potential was so-so since he almost 20 years old. The battle continued, with Garu become number 1 in A class. Now the battle for S class started. Egu versus Joshua. Egu was a 17 years old rank 1 warrior. While he has awakened his element, he still can't use it. While Joshua was a rank 2 earth mage. You better surrender. Joshua looked down on Egu. I will try my best. Please guide me. Egu shook his head. Don't say I didn't warn you. Joshua enraged. This Egu was also a commoner. Alex, who was a commoner, become Egu's inspiration. So he at least wants to stand up against the nobles too, like Alex. Earth below me. Hear my command. Awaken and bite my enemy. Earth snake. 4 snake golems come charging at Egu. Egu tries to dodge and parried the snake attack, but Egu didn't have many experiences in a fight. So Egu can only fight the golems just barely. Suddenly one of the snakes succeed to attack his hand. Egu flesh was splattered because of the bite. Ugh. Egu screamed. The other golems use this chance to attack Egu again. Egu's blood and flesh were splattered on the arena. Egu fainted. Looking at this, the referee immediately stops the match with Joshua win. I already give you a chance to surrender but not taking it. Fools. Joshua snorted. Alex frowned. It seems after losing to him, Joshua becomes more ruthless. He looked at Alicia's pale face. Princess, he worried. Alex, she gasped. Her face was pale. Though she often followed Alex to kill monsters, she used to see blood and flesh. But the one she sees now was human flesh and blood. Though when the other class fighting, there will be wound and blood on their bodies. But what Joshua did was different. He was cruel and merciless. Alex. She turned to Alex, grabbed his hand. Not wanting to see the arena, she buried her face in Alex's hand, trembling. Looking at Alicia, Alex wanted to console her but don't know what to say. So he just maintains his silence. Firia was looking at Alicia and Alex too. She wondering if she should copy what Alicia did. Eventually, she rejected the idea. Not long after, Firia's turn comes. She said goodbye to Alex. Firia vs Lena. Lena El Rifer, the first daughter of Baron El Rifer. She is 1 year older than Firia, who is 17 years old. Both have awakened the same element, which is fire element. The fire in my body. Hear my command. Manifest yourself as a ball to burn my enemy as soon as the match start. The two of them chant the same spell. Fireball. Soon 2 fireballs crashed, but Firia's fireball was stronger. Lena was caught off guard when she sees Firia's fireball still charged at her. She underestimated Firia. She pushed herself to the side, barely dodging the fireball. The fire in my body. Hear my command. Manifest yourself as my spear and strike my enemy. Fire spear, not giving her opponent chance. Firia immediately chants another magic. Before the fire spear hit Lena, the referee got in front of her and erected a shield. He then announced Firia win. Firia got in front of Lena. She helps her up. Nice match, she smiled. Thank you. Lena took her hand. The cheers erupted. Firia, as one of the capital goddess, has many fans. Many fans of her started cheering my goddess beautiful and many others. After Firia's match, now it's Alicia's turn. Alex, it is my turn. Please be careful, princess. Yes. Hearing Alex's response, she left while grinning happily. Chapter 25, Battling Joshua again. 25 Battling Joshua again. Not long after Alicia left, Firia come back. Alex, how is my performance? Good. So when we are training together, you promised me after classes for 1 hour. Alex replied. Just 1 hour? She pouted. I need to go to see my teacher. Fine. She can't keep her nagging when Alex mentioned the dean. The referee announced again Alicia vs Sigma. Alicia was called without her honorific, make Alex surprised. He didn't call Alicia princess. Alex asked Firia. The academy was a special place. The dean made policies to treat nobles and commoner with equal. Even the king approved it. So even the crown prince comes, he will still be called by his name. Alex nodded. Sigma was 17 years old, rank 1 pinnacle earth mage, while Alicia was 16 years old, rank 1 ice mage. Alicia was disadvantaged. Princess, he bows to Alicia politely. Please have a nice match, she smiled. Match start. Earth below, hear my command. Got up and strike my enemy. Earth spike. Ice, hear my command. Freeze the water and shield me. Ice shield. The earth spike charged at Alicia, while Alicia made her ice shield. The earth spike almost pierced Alicia's shield. Many holes formed because of spikes and the shield destroyed. Ice, hear my command. Freeze the water and strike my enemy. Ice spear. Earth below, hear my command. Got up and shield me. Earth wall. Now Alicia turns to attack him, but the ice spear was immediately broken. Princess, please surrender. Although ice is a rare element, it can't twin earth element in toughness. Pleased with his power, he arrogantly said. Alicia was infuriated. Water in the air, decreased your temperature and freeze my enemies. As she chants, the air around her starting colder. Noticing this, the referee immediately went to Sigma and escape outside the arena. After she finished her chant, she freezes half of the arena. That means she froze everything in a 10-meter radius, including Sigma's earth wall. If the referee didn't save him, he will be frozen too. Looking at Alicia's magic, everyone draws a cold breath. But a few teachers and students realized they never heard about this chant. If not because of her insufficient magic, this will have the power of an intermediate magic spell. The one who realized can't help but utter, what is this magic? I never heard this magic. This magic, is it an intermediate magic spell? Hearing many comments, everybody shuddered. 16 years old, rare element ice mage, using her own new chant, and her chant have the power of intermediate magic spell? Genius. Everybody started to cheer. Alicia wins, the referee announced after calming a bit. Alicia still panted in the arena. Hearing the cheer, she looked up and grinning. Beautiful. Many thought of this when they see her. The smile Alicia gave just now was like a snow lotus, pure and untouched. Make everybody want to protect her and her smile. She left the arena. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. When Alicia come back, she jumped happily to Alex. How is it, Alex? She is grinning. Good. Alex nod. Alicia, what is that magic just now? After a week, even both of them fighting each other for Alex, their relationships still grow. They called each other names directly. Alex, teach me, she smiling happily with a peace hand sign. What, Alex? Feria glanced at Alex, she surprised. Alex, teach me the meaning behind the chant, and he teaches me about ice concept. Meaning behind the chant? Ice concept? Feria was curious. The current chant we know have meaning you know, and ice concept means like how the ice formed, that is temperature. Combining the two of them, formed the magic I used just now. What? Feria was surprised by the statement. Since Alex was the one who teaches you, that means Alex has two? Of course. Alex makes a new chant just after he learned magic from me and my sister. She forgets to keep this secret since she's still on cloud 9. Feria speechless. She looked at Alex like a wolf want to prey a big fat sheep. Alex, you promised to practice together, right? You promised to teach me, right? With a seducing tone, Feria clings to Alex. Alex felt two heavenly mountain in his hand, as expected of a fiery goddess, he thought. When Alicia saw this, she immediately realizes she has done something wrong. She regretted saying it immediately. What are you doing? Don't you dare to seduce him. Alicia angered. But Alex already promised to teach me. I need to pay him. What? You want to pay him with your body? No way. If you want to pay him, you can pay him with money. Now go away. Alicia tried to separate them. But, I don't have money now. The first grade student can't go out unless there is a special event from the academy, so I can't get my money. That means I only have my body. She keeps clinging to Alex. You can pay him later, so now go away. Alicia infuriated at her. He is my fiancé. You dare to seduce my future husband in front of me. Of course she can't say that aloud. Fortunately, they sat a bit farther with the crowd, so their attention still on the arena. Alex sigh. Princess, Miss Feria. Now is my turn. So please excuse me. Alex escaped. Both of them snorted HMPH. Alex's opponent is Myra, a quiet girl in the class. When she saw Alex was her opponent, she surrenders. The battle was continued. On the semi-final, Feria versus Alicia, while Alex versus Joshua. Alicia wins from Feria. Alicia grinning happily since she beat her, while Feria angrily left. You can win only because of Alex. HMPH. Before Alicia can get her praise, or before Feria can get her consolation from Alex. Alex already silently go to the arena. Now, Alex versus Joshua. The rematch from a week ago. Everyone excited about this battle. HMPH. You can win just because I underestimated you, but you are still trash. Alex still maintain his silence. Match start. Earth below. Hear my command. Awaken and strike my enemy. Earth golem. 4 golems charged at Alex. Alex still dodging easily the golems easily. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. Earth, obey my command. Earth becomes a bolt. One bolt becomes another. Got up and pierce my enemies. Earth bolt. More than 100 bolts around Alex and charging at him. Everyone surprised. Just then is Alicia, and now Joshua used an intermediate magic spell. Die. Alex surrounded by earth bolts and was still pinned by the golems. He searched his surroundings searching for a way out. Just about the bolts reach him, he jumped out to the air. The golems were destroyed by the bolts. Alex still in the air. Joshua chant his spell once again. Earth, obey my command. Earth becomes a bolt. One bolt becomes another. Got up and pierce my enemies. Earth bolt. Die. Now, Alex doesn't have a way out. The dean angered. Impudent. Wait, Dean Marco. This is the battle of the student. We old man just need to sit here and watching them. He coldly glares at Dean. Tiger, what did you teach to your student? Did you teach him to kill his classmate? The dean roared at him. The sword and magic don't have eyes. Wound and injury was normal when battling each other. But when everyone thought Alex was finished, Alex raised his hands. He compressed the air with his mana and burn a bit. He throws one to the ground to make the explosion. The explosion blows away the bolts. Alex didn't forget to throw another one to Joshua's direction. When Joshua saw the explosion ball coming toward him, he wanted to escape. The ball exploded not far from him. The referee tried to save Joshua. He makes a shield with his magic. The shockwave blew Joshua away from the arena. Even the referee's hand was scorched a bit. Impudent Tiger was angry. Wait, teacher Tiger, this is the battle of the student. We old man just need to sit here and watching them. The dean stopped Tiger. Marco, what did you teach your student? Did you teach him to kill his classmate? The sword and magic don't have eyes. Wound and injury was normal when battling each other. Tiger was angry. This is just what he said to the dean. And now it comes back to him. You ruthlessly hurt your classmate. Do you want to kill him? You are disqualified, the referee said. Of course, the referee already bought off by Tiger, so he supports Joshua. Alex only looking at him coldly. He knows this referee must targeting him. Alex sigh. Everybody can say what happened. They can decide themselves. I don't have any interest in this competition anyway. Then he left. He never wanted to be number one anyway. The reason he keeps winning just because his teacher told him so. He never likes much attention, so he rejected his teacher. But the dean keeps nagging him to win. So he sighed and said he will do his best to him. But since the referee disqualified him, then he has an excuse for his teacher now. So he happily leaves the arena. While Alex happily leaving the arena, Alicia and Firia were infuriated. They cursed the referee for being unfair. The dean was busy keeping Tiger in check, so he didn't hear the referee disqualified Alex. If he knows, he will skin this referee alive. When Alex came back, Alicia and Firia complained. Why are you just accept what that person said? Yeah? Why are you disqualified? Joshua wanted to kill you, but the referee didn't even help you. But when Joshua injured a bit, he disqualified you. Since when you two don't oppose each other? Alex surprised. Usually these two girls always opposing each other. Alicia and Firia looking at each other. Don't change the topic. We are talking about you now. Alicia was angry. Yeah? We are talking about you now. Firia follow the suit. Chapter 26. Purifying Spiritual Liquid. 26. Purifying Spiritual Liquid. Alex sigh. He explained why he agreed. He never wanted to participate in the ranking, but since his teacher compelled him to win, he reluctantly accepts. They was speechless. Every student wanted to become a winner. Not only they get the academic point to exchange warrior skill or magic skill and also glory, but Alex answer only, glory? Why I need it? If I become famous it will become troublesome for me. And for skill, can't I just get it from teacher? When thinking about Alex's answer, true, Alex can get his skill from the dean. As for glory, Firia doesn't get why Alex said it will become trouble for him since she pursued Alex. If Alex becomes famous it can be a legal reason for her to pursue Alex if her family question her. Though Alicia knew, especially she knew about Alex's relationship with hero and friends from Zircodina Kingdom, Alex harbored a hatred to them, and the same with the opposite party. If Alex becomes too famous, Zircodina Kingdom will hear about him too. If the news reaches the hero's ears, he might be pushed Alex to the corner with his prestige in Zircodina Kingdom. Though the dean and royal family may shelter him, what if the opposite party use assassin again, like the other night? Thinking about this makes Alicia shuddered. Yeah? Why we need glory? Your safety is my happiness, Alicia said. Princess, aren't you going to compete for the final? Is it my time already? Alicia realized she is one of the finalists. Yes. Then I will go first. But when she was about to leave, Princess Alex shouted. Hearing Alex calling her, she turned back. Please be careful. Even if you lose it's alright. Alicia was angry when she about scolded Alex. She heard Alex continue. Your safety is my happiness. She was immediately full of joy. Yes, she went to the arena smiling happily. Firia on the side was jealous. But Alex relieved when the referee announced Joshua can't participate because of his injury. So Alicia becomes the number of S-class. Tomorrow will be the last day. For tomorrow number 1 to number 10 from each class can challenge each other. Alicia went back to Alex and Firia. After chatting a bit, Alicia and Firia went back while Alex go to his teacher. I just look at the participants' name for tomorrow. I want to ask you, why are your names not on the list? The dean mad. Does teacher not see what happened in the arena? Alex confused since the dean didn't do anything when he was disqualified. He thought he agreed. I occupied to keep Tiger in check. Alex told him what happened in the arena. What? He dared to disqualify you? I will go to him now. The dean was angry. Teacher, today training? You go back now. Just practice your mana control. Just before Alex went back to his room, he suddenly recalls I still have the spiritual liquid. Since I have improved my control, I think this is the best time to give the liquids to her. System, how can I remove the impurities from this liquid? Host just need to burn the liquid directly at low temperatures to make sure the liquid doesn't evaporate for a period of time. Your flame will burn the impurities bit by bit. I see. Alex then tried to purify the first liquid. After half an hour of burning the liquid, He succeeds. System: is this the pure liquid? Yes. Host: can you scan them? Analyzing: spiritual liquid, a liquid from a mixed monster blood and herbs. Use: increase mana supply. High. Oh, it's really not polluted anymore. He noticed something different. System: wasn't the use last time was increase mana supply. Low? Why now it become high? Just like pills, impurities not only make a side effect, it can make the main effect lower. Oh, I understand. He then purifies the other one. He then confused. Should I give all of them to Princess, or I give Princess and Miss Firia each? After thinking a bit he decided I will just give all of them to Princess. Me and Miss Firia only know for 1 week. She may thought I have an ulterior motive. Since Princess also get the championship, I should congratulate her. He went back to the room. Alicia surprised when she saw Alex came back early. Did something happened? Is it because the tournament? Alicia worried. Alex nodded. He started told her what happened with his teacher. Alicia laughed. That bastard must regretted his choice. Princess, your word. Alex reprimanded her. Sorry. She looked down. The atmosphere becomes awkward. Princess, since you become the champion from S-class, I want to give you a present. Present? The best present for me now is for you call me Alicia again like in the past. Alicia teased. She was frustrated. Alex never called her with her name again after the incident at the restaurant. Alex looked down. Fine, I will wait for you to call me by my name again. But don't make waiting for too long. She pouted. Yes. Alex sigh. So what is this present all about? Alex gave the spiritual liquids to her. Aren't this teacher Tiger's spiritual liquid? Alicia surprised by Alex's present. Where are you got this? Teacher got this after betting. Then he gives these to me. This. You are the one who needs to use these liquids. They are too valuable to gift me. Alicia rejected. Alex shook his head. These liquids won't bring me benefit, especially because of my pure element. So Princess should be the one to use it. This. Thank you, Alex. Alicia doesn't know much about Alex's pure element, so when Alex mentioned about his element, she thought that must be the case. How about you use it right now? Okay. Alicia sat on the sofa. She drinks one of the bottles. She felt her magic increase, but she surprised by the effect. This liquid, its effect was even higher than top-grade spiritual liquid. Alicia looked at Alex. Alex, this bottle was too precious. Our princess have drunk this liquid? When I was 12 years old, father bought me this liquid. We sisters got one each. He gives 3 of us 3 top-grade spiritual liquid. But your liquid's effect was even higher than the top-grade spiritual liquid. This. Alicia keeps staring at Alex. Alex sigh. I purify this liquid from the impurities. The impurities can hinder the liquid's effect and also give a side effect. Side effect? I remember people usually don't drink this too much since they have a chance to struck with magic deficiency disease. Do you mean? I guess what Princess think was correct. When I purified this liquid, I removed the impurities resulting in the side effect to vanished. Then even when I drink many of this, I won't have a chance to get magic deficiency disease. Yes, Princess. But how you purified this? Did Princess forget my element? Pure fire element. Her eyes brightened. Alex nodded. This was even more precious. Alex, you are the better choice to use this liquid. I already said, Princess, this is my present for you. Get the championship. But that's right, Sister Mia also in the school. I will give it to her, the last bottle. But Princess, this is my present. Alex looked down. I will drink it then. Alicia thought she was unfair to Alex since he already gives this to her with great effort. She shouldn't waste it. She drank the second bottle. Her mana now was comparable to mid-rank 3 mage even when she was rank 1 mage. She excited about this. She unconsciously hugs Alex. Alex, thank you. Alex froze. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. After Alicia calms down a bit, she too becomes a frozen statue. She embarrassedly released her hug. Alex, this. Her face was red like a tomato. This. I will go to cook now. Alex awkwardly escape. He runs away like a robot. Even Alicia, who in the midst embarrassment giggled when looking at Alex, forgetting her embarrassment a bit. After Alex dinner, Alex started to practice mana control. Princess can increase her mana with external help. The liquid that contains mana got inside her body, and then she absorbed the mana. What if I try to manipulate the mana around my body to go inside my body? Alex tried to manipulate the mana around him to his body, The effect was surprised by him. After a few hours he realized, this method makes my progress 3 times faster. With this, I will break through to rank 4 prowess as well as a breakthrough to the chi gathering stage within this month. Alex overjoyed with this newfound method. After the excitement he realized, it's time for sleep. He calms down his heart and sleep. In the morning, princess, please wake up. She fuzzily woke up. She rubbed her eyes. Alex, you seem happy. I can break through to rank 4 within this month. What? Breakthrough to rank 4? This month? But where you got the experience from? Alex knows he doomed. Leveling not with experience but from taking the mana from the air. You can also say I'm cultivating the mana. She surprised by Alex's statement. Can everyone become like you? Cannot. When you leveling you got energy from the monster that called experience, but that energy contains impurities within it. The energy already assimilated with your body. And what I'm taking was the energy from heaven and earth, which means the purest form of energy. If you start to take this energy, the energy will clash with the energy from your body resulting in you become crippled. She sighed. She thought if she can get stronger with this, she can help Alex and also she can train together with Alex. I'm sorry, Alex apologized. Alicia shook her head. It's not your fault. Right. How about the baby? Alex shook his head. The baby will get contaminated with the energy from their parents' body. Even if you try to dilute it with level 1, I don't know how many generations it takes to make their body pure. The original source of this content is N01 bin. But you Alicia want to ask Alex, but her eyes brightened. She thought of something. Yes, as princess already knows, I am from another world. That means my body still not contaminated from the energy of this world. Sigh. Alicia can only sigh. She was a bit disappointed she can't get stronger to help Alex. Noticing this, Alex tried to change the topic. Princess, today is a big day. You may get challenged, so let's eat first. She and Alex have breakfast and go to the arena. Chapter 27, Accident on Arena. 27 Accident on Arena. In the arena, there are 10 students from each class. The representative of each class. Of course, Alex not in the line. The class challenge started now. We will give the students from E class to choose their target. Cheers erupt from the audience. Signing the challenge started. Student Arwin, please choose your opponent. Arwin is the number 10 of class E. I choose student Caroline from D class. Caroline is the number 9 of class D. When everyone saw Arwin choose Caroline to be his opponent, everyone booing him. Both of them have the same power, that is rank 1 warrior. Challenging a woman, be a man. A sissy. Arwin shamelessly walks to the arena like he never heard the audience booing him. Please go easy on me, Caroline said politely. Arwin keep his silence. Match start. Arwin immediately charged at Caroline as he swung his sword. Caroline was caught off guard. She dodged, but her left hand still got a slash injury. You don't have any chivalry. You can only use sneak attack. Arwin ignored them and slashed his sword to Caroline. Caroline guarded his slash. After the previous attack, Caroline raises his guard to the maximum. She immediately counterattacks, ignoring her pain in her hand. Now, it's Arwin who got shocked. He thought a woman like her, when she got injured, can't withstand the pain. So he immediately slashes at her to end the match. But he never thought not only she doesn't scream but also counterattack at him. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Caroline saw a little bit shocked in Arwin's face. She took the chance and swing her sword at his center of gravity. Arwin parried the attack but lose his balance. He fell to the floor. Caroline doesn't miss the opportunity. She immediately pointed her sword at Arwin's throat. End of the match. Caroline win. Cheers erupt from the audience, especially when they saw the shameless Arwin loss. Arwin, upon realizing this, his face pale. He won't have a place anymore in this academy. Caroline, you got what you so shameless. Bars. Caroline left the arena to tend her injury. Even Alex commend her. She got many experiences in battle. Alicia and Firia shocked when Alex commends her. They thought I won't lose. Firia, who lost in round 2, still participated in the challenge. Since the S-class only have 20 peoples, as long as they win one time, they still in the top 10. Next match. Class E, please choose your opponent. The challenge continued. The winning rate of lower class fighting the upper class was 30%. The challenge from the A class start. Of course, their target would be S class. I choose Miss Firia as my opponent. The one who said this was an 18-years-old young man. Though he not handsome, he is above average. He fancied Firyu a lot, so he used this chance to show her his excellence. Alex, I'm going. Firyu say goodbye to Alex. Be careful. Alex nodded. Hearing Alex's response, Alicia jealous. She pouted. Contrary to Alicia, Firyu got fired up hearing him. She thought, I will win this. Please, go easy on me. Firyu said politely. We can have the time to practice together, Miss Firyu. Of course, in S class. I will guide you thoroughly. He gulped down when he saw Firyu's fiery figure. Firyu disdained him. What thoroughly, you bastard? I will make sure you won't have the chance to enter S class. Match start. The fire in my body. Hear my command. Manifest yourself as a ball to burn my enemy. The two chant at the same time. Fireball. The reason he says he wanted to guide Firyu because he was confident in his fire element. But the result not as he planned to be. He releases 3 fireballs, while Firyu releases 4 fireballs. As they are not the same number, one of Firyu's fireball blasts him. Firyu only showed 3 fireballs in yesterday's match. So he thought he can win since he can use 3 fireballs too. Never in his mind, Firyu actually concealing her strength. He regretted underestimating her. He thought he can beat her with his firepower. Firyu win. The audience cheers. Of course, many of them was Firyu's fan. Firyu only ignored them, came back to her seat. How is it, Alex? As long as you not injured, he nodded. She gives Alex a bright smile, while Alicia pouting. The challenge continued. After the 8th challenge, this time Joshua was chosen. Since the one who already challenged can't be chosen again, that means only Joshua and Alicia that was still not chosen. Joshua challenger was a rank 1 pinnacle warrior. Their warrior wanted to imitate how Alex wins from Joshua, but since Alex was a rank 3 while he is rank 1 warrior, he lost. Now it is the last match. That means Garu Tekui's, a rank 3 warrior versus Alicia. Princess, what is it? Be careful. I prefer to see you lose than you got hurt, Alex said worriedly. He worried since her opponent was a rank 3 warrior, the same as him. He himself knows the best how strong he is, but he never thought Alicia will be strong because 2 bottles of spiritual liquids he gave yesterday. Alicia smiled. Fine, I will be careful. After she ingested the magic power from spiritual liquid, she now has the same magic power as a rank 3 mage. Princess, I advise you to surrender now as to not get hurt. Garu arrogantly said. Rank 1 and rank 3 have a big difference in their power. I will need to try as to not disappoint him. She glanced at Alex. Him? He glanced at Alex. If he is the one I fight today, I might lose to him, but since I fight you, even you have rare ice element. Eventually, you are still a rank 1 mage. So I will win. We can only see the result after the match. Match start. Ice Spear. Alicia immediately release her magic. Many surprised since Alicia not using the chant. Even Alex was surprised since Alex's first magic training. She shocked by Alex's talent. After that, she trained hard. She doesn't want to be outdone by Alex. Looking at her now, Alex gives a faint smile. 4 Ice Spear charged at Garu. Garu dodged them while closing his distance with Alicia. When the spear missed, they immediately disappeared. Alicia makes another Ice Spear and charged to Garu. Garu dodging them continuously, his distance with Alicia only a few meters left. Alex worried about seeing this. When Garu arrived at her front, he slashes. Alicia tried to parry his slash with her wand, but she still was blown away. But before she was blown away, she cast magic between them. Ice Sphere. An ice sphere appeared and exploded. Since Alicia was blown away by Garu's strength, she doesn't get ice shockwave from the sphere. Whilst Garu was blown away by her ice sphere, Alicia immediately cast again. Ice Spear. Yes, this is the advantage of using magic without chant. They can use spell continuously, as long as they can form them. If they use chant, as long as the chant disrupted, the magic failed. 4 spear fly to Garu, 2 to his body, and another 2 were on his neck. Garu was immobilized. Alicia win. Cheers erupt. A rank 1 mage defeat a rank 3 warrior. This was shocking news. When everybody cheered at Alicia, Alex frowned. The gap of rank 1 and rank 3 is big, but she can win. Garu looked inexperienced too. Alex pondering for a while. Power leveling. Garu did not hunt the monster by himself, but the other hunted them and he killed them. This is the most explainable answer at the moment. It took a moment when Garu realized he loses. Me, a rank 3 lose to rank 1? Impossible. Garu stood up. Impossible. It's impossible. A rank 3 warrior lose to her. Alex frowned. He stood up. He read many stories. This kind of narrow-minded people will charge to Alicia while saying die, wanting to kill her without thinking about the consequences. Alex formed a hand-size flame ball. He pinched to the back like drawing an arrow. Alex? Firia noticed Alex's movement. She confused. Die. Garu charged at Alicia with killing intent. It's really happened like the stories Alex read. The referee doesn't have time to react. Impudent. Many teachers got angry. But they also don't have time to react. Alex released the ball. The ball fly to the space between Alicia and Garu. Of course, it's closer to Garu since Alex doesn't want to injure Alicia. The ball exploded when touched the arena. The shockwave has blown Garu away and knocked him out. After a while, they realized what happened. They suddenly looked at the direction that the ball flown. They looked at Alex, who's still in his pose. The teachers immediately go to the arena to melt the situation. A middle-aged man comes to Garu, checking his condition. He immediately got angry. You bastard. He charged at Alex. He threw a fist to Alex. Alex reacted to this. He makes a shield of flame to block the attack. Even so, the fist still blew him away and injured him. The dean got angry. Impudent. The dean charged at him and severely injured him, and then he went to Alex. You okay, Alex? I'm fine, teacher. Just a minor internal injury. The dean nodded. He relieved. You. What have you injured me? The middle-aged glared at the dean. What do you think you are doing, injuring my student? Do you think I'm just a sidekick? The dean still angry. But, he injured my nephew. He, not even a participant. The middle-aged man is Garu's uncle. David Teku is. He dared to charge at Princess with killing intent even though he already loses in front of everyone. Alex broke his silence. But it's not your turn to teach him. There's still the referee in the arena. If he can react before anything happened, then I won't release my magic. But he doesn't have a chance to react. He has a chance to react. He is a rank 6 warrior. He must have a chance to react to Garu charged. So you must be punished. The referee comes to them. Look, the referee is here. You have the chance to stop Garu, right? He gives a threatening glare at him. He heard the referee target Alex yesterday and succeed in disqualified him. So he is sure this referee will help him. Never in his mind. This referee already changed. The previous referee got injured because the dean beat him hard yesterday. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. But because David did not attend yesterday competition, he doesn't know the referee already replaced. I don't have the chance to stop him. He ashamed. He never thought Garu dare to kill Alicia. If this young man doesn't release his magic, I don't want to imagine what will happen. He pointed at Alex. You. I will report this with His Majesty with everyone as the witness. It seems the Count wanted to rebel. Chapter 28, Celebration. 28 Celebration. No. We can discuss this again. David paled. And also the one who recommended Alex to the academy is the king himself, the dean casually said. Hearing this, David's face turned to dark. Damn you, bastard nephew. Do you want to destroy Tekui's house? He can only curse Garu, the source of the problem, secretly in front of the people. Originally he planned Alex to take all the blame. If the referee said he can block Garu's attack, then he can blame Alex for it. The king was known as impartial and just, so he's sure even Alex will be punished even he is the dean's student. Never he thought the king was also the one who recommended Alex to the academy. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. Wanting to kill a princess can result in the extermination of family, especially Princess Alicia. The king only has a son, that is the crown prince. But his brother, the current Grand Duke of Rizashia House, have 3 daughters. The first daughter was aloof and proud, the second daughter was genius but clumsy and doesn't talk a lot, and the third daughter was cheerful and easy to get along. So he dotes on Alicia so much, even though he was impartial. The only exception was the matter concerning to Crown Prince and Alicia. Now, not only Garu charged at the princess that the king dote on most, but he also planned the one who the king recommends. In addition, he also the dean only successor. We can discuss again, David pleaded. HMPH, I will let His Majesty decide on this matter. Young Master Alexander, David started pleading to Alex. Alex ignored him. He left to see Alicia. Firia followed him too. Alex, thank you for helping me back then. Alicia's heart was now sweet, even he distances himself from her. Alex still cared for her. Though she disappointed about him calling her princess. She recalled in their journey, Alex loved to go out to kill monsters and she often sneaked out to follow Alex. There's one time when she got surrounded by dozens of star wolves and the wolf leader is a rank 3, she thought she will die at that moment. In her last moment Alex come. He killed all the star wolves and battling hard with the wolf leader, and eventually killed it while he himself severely injured. She remembered at that time, Alex, I'm sorry this is my fault, if I not. Alicia, this time it's really your fault for sneak out. Hearing this Alicia cried, so, next time you need to tell me first if you want to follow me. So next time it won't be your fault anymore. Alex smiled at her. I, she cried, he. Your tears got in my cloth, so you need to reimburse me. 10 gold coins for this cloth. Alex teased her. What 10 gold coins? This cloth only worth 10 copper coins and you want 10,000 times for it. She angry. After that, they quarreled for an hour but the atmosphere not sad anymore but cheerful. Back to present, as long as princess alright. He. How is it Firia? Do you see my power just now? Alicia said smugly. HMPH Firia snorted. There. Since the match ended, how about we celebrated it? Alex tried to change the topic. He was uncomfortable in this kind of situation. I mean, Alicia happily agreed. She continued, I want my favorite and extra portion. Yes. Since I didn't go out yesterday, we will have all the meat stored in the box. Alicia cheered. Firia confused. Meat in the box? Aren't we celebrate this in the cafeteria? The room never has any cooking utensils so the food only comes from the cafeteria. Alex can cook and they are very delicious. Alicia bragged about Alex's cooking, but we don't have any cooking utensils on our room. Alex bought them. Alright, we can't waste our time anymore. Alex, let's go. Alicia can't wait to devour her favorite food. She forgets she and Alex was a roommate. They come back to their room. Wow, Alicia, this is your room? Your room was a special single room? I'm envious, Firia claimed. No, this is also Alex's room, she casually said. Hearing this, Alex darkened. Firia froze. After a while looking at the two, Alicia realized what just she said. She blushed. This I. Alex sigh. You two are roommates. Alicia, how about we change place? Firia was envious. In this world, you need strength if you don't want to be controlled. Even Alex's face was a bit above average, but Alex's advantage is his strength. Alex is very strong. So if she joined with Alex, there is no one who will complain to her. To boost it, Alex is kind. So she knew if they get together Alex must care for her a lot, so she is envious to Alicia. Now she knew, the royal family and Grand Duke want to tie Alex with marriage, but she puzzled. What makes them want to tie Alex with Alicia? Alex's strength as a rank 3, high noble's family can make them easily if needed. Is it because he is the dean's successor? She thought. She still wanted to think about this but, no, Alicia shouted. I can give you many benefits as long as we can exchange place. No. Alicia's eyes now like a mother wolf are protecting her child. Firia turned to Alex. Then how about you Alex to move in with? Before Firia finished her sentences, Alex run away. I will start cooking now, he hurriedly replied and run away. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Alicia and Firia now glare at each other. Alex cooked many dishes. When cooking his sweat continued raining down on his back. Alicia and Firia still glaring at each other, not even speaking anything, just glare. The atmosphere was tense. Suddenly, a nice fragrance scent filled the room. What is this aroma? So seducing. Firia immersed with the aroma. Alex, you are done? Alicia hurriedly asked. A bit more, Princess. Alex replied. Hurry up. Alicia was impatient because the aroma just now was the aroma of Alicia's favorite food, carriage. Alex deliberately cooks these dishes last, so Alicia won't make a scene. After a while, Alex has done with the cooking. He brings the dishes to the table. Alicia was trying to snatch one of the carriage, but her hand was slapped by Alex. She looked at Alex angrily. Wash your hand first, Alex said. Fine. She looked like she was wronged. Alicia went to wash her hand, while Firia still immersed in the aroma. Miss Firia too. Firia snapped. I will go then. She awkwardly get up and wash her hand. When they come back, they have a star in their eyes. Can't wait to eat. They looked at Alex expectantly. Alex, I please eat. Alicia immediately attacked the carriage. since carriage was Alicia's favorite. Then Firia wanted to try it too. Firia was nervous. What kind of food that Alex made to have this kind of seducing aroma? She bites a little, her eyes immediately widened. Delicious. Now, Firia becomes like Alicia, a hungry wolf that not eating a few days. Alex looked at Firia, he secretly thought, is she going to be another foodie? The foodie in his word absolutely is Alicia. Usually, Alex never snatches Alicia's food, especially carriage, but now, Firia also eating the carriage. Alicia and Firia start competing with each other. Alex watching this scene only smiled. He then brings their drink, but just as he placed them on the table, he noticed all the food already gone, eaten by these two. Alicia's expression is blissful, while Firia is in ecstasy. Firia now likes a natural seductress. If a normal person was in front of her just now, they will push her down immediately. Unfortunately, the one who sees her is Alex. Alex still has his drama with Sandra, so when Alex saw her, Alex only moved a bit, but that thought immediately disappeared. This is the drink. The two snapped. They both were embarrassed. They realized Alex still have not eaten. Alex. Seeing Alicia and Firia expression, he smiled. I'm glad you like it. I can make it again later. Alex now in the chi gathering stage, so even he didn't eat for a day, he won't get hungry. He eats just to make Alicia not worry. I will wash the dishes. I will help, Firia asked. I will too. Alicia didn't want to be outdone. It's alright, you two can drink first and chat a bit. He smiled. Alicia and Firia always treat like a princess, so even in their home, they never wash the dishes, especially Alicia. Alicia has tried to wash 2 dishes but the result is not clean and the other is broken. Alex secretly worried the plate will break again and he needs to buy them again in town, so he turned them down. After a while, Alex comes back. The atmosphere around the two become tense again as they started glaring at each other once more. Noticing Alex come, Firia asked, Alex, you really can cook? Then how about become my chef? You can get a big salary, 3 meals a day and a beautiful wife. Firia teased him. Alex and Alicia stunned, but before he replied, Alicia cut in. No, Alex is mine. Alex is yours. I don't see any tag symbolizing he is yours. Firia glared at her. You. Alicia glared at her. He is my fiancé. She wanted to shout this, but of course she can't. She already agreed to keep this secret. If Miss Firia wants, I can cook it. On another occasion, Alex tried to smooth the atmosphere. All right, how about your promise? We can practice for an hour after class. After that, I need to see my teacher. After that, they are chatting for a while, and Firia left. Alex, don't be seduced by that seductress, all right? Alicia gave him threatening glare. Alex doesn't know what to reply, so he just nodded. Alicia grinning happily seeing Alex's response. Alex just sighed and cultivating again. Tomorrow, after class, let's go to the dean office. I will borrow his courtyard to practice magic. Alex said. Can we really use the dean's courtyard? Firia asked timidly. The dean was her idol. He is rank 8 fire mage. They have the same element, so Firia chose him as her role model. Chapter 29. Alchemists. 29 Alchemists. They arrived at dean's office. Knock knock. Alex, come in, teacher. I'm sorry for not coming yesterday. Alex didn't come to see him yesterday because of Alicia, so he apologized. The girl was more important than me after all. The dean gave a teasing gaze at Alicia. Uncle. Alicia blushed red. The dean relationship with the king and Grand Duke was close, so Alicia calling her uncle was appropriate. Ha ha. There. Dean laughed. Then he turned to Firia. And she is Firia Morona. My friend Alex introduced Firia. I'm Firia Morona. She is so nervous. This is the first time seeing her idol so close to her. Well, as you know my name, I am Marco Glitter, the dean of this academy and also his teacher. Just relax. Firia girl seeing her so nervous, he tried to smooth the thing. Yes. Alicia giggled looking at her. This is the first time for this seductress acting like this. Then what do you come for? He surprised Alex was coming with Alicia and Firia today. I want to borrow teacher's courtyard, to practice. The dean astonished. He gave a teasing glance at the 3. Sure. Then he recalled something. In the competition, I remembered Alicia, this girl using new magic. Alex is the one to come up with the magic. Who? He turned to Alex. It seems you have many secrets, ain't you, lad? The dean now looks like an old fox that planning something. I only give her a bit of knowledge and advice. Princess is the one who created the magic, Alex said. Let's leave it at that. I will join too. Let's go. The dean lead them to his courtyard. There are 3 factors to make a fire. First is fire source, second is fuel, and the last is oxygen, Alex explained. Oxygen? The dean and Firia were dumbfounded. Alicia already knows a bit about oxygen from Alex. How do I explain this? You can say it's like a super small substance in the air. Alex confused how to explain oxygen to them. Science in this world was not that advanced. We can use fire chant as the source, and Manu as our fuel to use fire magic, the fuel taking in oxygen and combust them with the chant. Alex continued. Oh, I remembered when you first using a new chant back then, you said take in oxygen and burn. I and sister were surprised because of that. You even use a new magic chant in your first day training, Alicia added. Firia and the dean shocked. They looked at Alex like he is a monster. Alex scratched his head. How about Miss Firia try? She calming down a bit, then she nodded. She tried Alex chant just now, take in oxygen and burn. A fireball as big as a head appeared in front of her. She was dumbfounded. Alex, I really can use it. She becomes too happy and hugged Alex. Alex froze. He felt too big mountain pressing him. Even with Sandra, his ex-girlfriend, he never even holding hands, let alone a hug. So this is his first experience. Seeing Firia hugging Alex, Alicia's jealousy soared. She immediately got in between them and separated them. She glared angrily at Firia. Firia just realized what she did at the moment. She blushed. The dean still silent. He is processing what happened just now. This is interesting indeed. Maybe I will researching this. What do you think, Alex? I will leave it to teacher. Ha ha. The dean laughed happily. He wanted to leave, but he remembered something. Alex, yesterday Minister of Agriculture gave me a letter praising you. He said your idea was brilliant and he wanted to try it. If the result was good, you will be rewarded. Thank you, teacher. Alex didn't really care about that, since the one who invented the 4-rotation crop, not him. He only used his knowledge on Earth to hear. He didn't even know how to make electricity that helped the world so much because he never studied about it, so his knowledge is limited. I want to make that again later. I think my control was sufficient, Alex continued. Sure, just come as usual. Though I already succeed 2 days ago, the dean smugly said and left. Comparing a few decades mage with a few week mage, Alex sigh. He tutored Firia for an hour and come to the dean's workshop. He didn't see the dean anywhere, so he thought, maybe the dean is researching magic. He grabbed a set of the herb for the regeneration pill. He put them in the cauldron. Before he only can burn them one by one. After practicing magic control, he now can prepare them together. The herbs have been prepared. Then he turned them into liquid and mixed them together. The last step is to solidify them. Success. A blue-colored pill formed. This pill didn't have any black spot. Now I can try to make other pills. He turned around. He saw a few papers with a few pill names on it, like body tempering pill, rank 1 restoration pill, skin refining pill, and muscle refining pill, and a few sets of herbs below each paper. Alex gave the dean a few recipes. Of course, the recipe he gave him is the one he needed now. They are beneficial to him. He thinking a while which pill to choose first, and he chose the body tempering pill. He grabbed a set of medicine for the body tempering pill. He tried to make the pill according to the manual. Failed. The pill failed to formed. He summarized the experience and try again. Second time, failed. Third time, failed. Fourth time, failed. Alex confused. Why he failed so much? He didn't have any teacher to teach him about alchemist, so he can only try it step by step. Fifth time, failed. Sixth time, failed. Seventh time, success. Seeing the pill successfully formed, Alex happy. He examined the pill, mid-grade body tempering pill. It's also above 75% purity. He tried to look with the system. Mid-grade body tempering pill, 75%. Use, SDR plus 3, limit, 7. There's a new term, limit system. What is this limit all about? It is the limit of how many hosts can take the pill. After the limit becomes 0, even host take it again, it won't have any effect. Alex thought something. If mid-grade can add strength by 3 points, what if I make a top grade or peak grade? Alex eager to try again, but before he tried again he summarized his experience for a while. 8th time success, 9th time failed, 10th time success. 11th time failed. 15th time success. He stopped at the 15th time because there are no more ingredients for body tempering pill anymore. Alex now has 6 body tempering pills. One of them is low grade, 3 mid grade, 1 top grade, and 1 peak grade. He successfully made a peak grade pill by luck. Low grade body tempering pill, 50%. Use SDR plus 1. Limit, 7. Top grade body tempering pill, 92%. Use SDR plus 7. Limit, 7. Peak grade body tempering pill, 100%. Use SDR plus 10. Limit, 7. He's shocked by the effect. With 7 top grade body tempering pills, he can get 70 points of strength. He can have a rank 4 warrior strength if he had this pill now. Alchemist is really overpowered. Pill effect is overpowered. But the higher the grade of the pill, the higher the rarity of ingredients. So many can't use them to the limit. The process of making body tempering pills not too long. Alex still has an hour before he usually comes back to his room. He decided to make the restoration pill. The ingredients used in the restoration pill didn't have much difference with the regeneration pill. He only needs to change 1 herb and adding 1 herb. First time, failed. Second time, failed. Third time, success. Fourth time, 11th time, failed. The process making restoration pill didn't have much difference with the regeneration pill. He succeeds in making 6 pills from 11 set herbs. There are 1 low grade, 3 mid grade, and 2 top grade. This time he didn't succeed making a peak grade pill. Low grade restoration pill, 54%. Use healing a minor wound. Limit, mid grade restoration pill, 70%. Use healing a minor wound. Limit, top grade restoration pill, 94%. Use healing a minor wound. Limit. He noticed something. System, why they have the same effect. Restoration pill used to heal a minor wound. The difference of grade will differ the healing speed. And they have no limit. Yes host, he pondering something. He didn't notice the dean already come back. You still here Alex? Ah, teacher. I'm making pills and I use all the herbs for body tempering pill and restoration pill. He scratched his cheek. Oh, I will resupply them tomorrow. How many pills did you make? I make 6 body tempering pills from 15 sets of ingredients and 6 restoration pills from 11 sets of ingredients. The dean astonished with Alex's result. Even he tried them for 2 days. He only has 20% success for body tempering pill and 40% for restoration pills. While Alex surpasses him on his first day, he is ashamed. Then, what grade those pills? He didn't want to admit his loss, so he wanted to challenge him again with pill grade. He successfully makes 2 top grade body tempering pills yesterday, 1 low grade, 3 mid grade, 1 top grade, and 1 peak grade for body tempering pill, and 1 low, 3 mid grade and 2 top grade for restoration pill. Unfortunately, I didn't succeed to make a peak grade restoration pill. Alex sighed. What do you mean didn't succeed to make peak grade restoration pill? Even I failed to make them with so many tries and you succeed with only 21 try. The dean can't help but cursed secretly. Forget it. If you compare yourself with this monster. He sigh. Did teacher has tried to eat the body tempering pill? Yes, I tried. The low grade adds your strength 1 point, mid grade 5 points, and top grade is 7 points. The dean answered. The peak grade is 10 points. Alex said. And the limit using this pill is 7 pills. More than that, the pill won't have any effect. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Really? How do you know about this? The dean asked. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. He can't say he knows from system. That right, the manual said that. Oh, the dean nodded. He never read the manual, so he trusts what Alex said. He pondering something. Chapter 30, Refining Pill. 30 Refining Pill. Teacher. What is it? No. Your face was scary just then. I'm thinking if we can use this pill to give the army. Alex surprised. He never thought his teacher have a name to the army. Alex pondered something. Peak grade is almost impossible since they are really hard to make. For top grade, we can give them to the high-ranking person in the army, though a bit hard but feasible. Mid-grade is the main pills we can give. As for low grade, I don't know. They are basically a junk pill. The dean astonished. How is Alex's brain work? He just gives a bit topic. He almost gave him a perfect answer. We will wait and see first. We will try to make the pills first and plan how to distribute them later. I will buy many set ingredients tomorrow. Yes, I will follow teacher arrangement. By the way, Alex, you usually already went back an hour ago. So it's surprised me to see you here when I came back just now. Ah, teacher, I will go back now. Alex forget. He usually comes back an hour ago to cook for Alicia. He is too immersed in alchemy he forgot about her. Is Alex forget me? Already an hour passed since the time he usually came back. I still haven't eaten. Alicia rubbed her stomach. Or something happened to him? When she thinks about this, she rushed to the door to search Alex. When she opened the door she saw Alex who about to open the door too. Alex! Alicia shout with joy. Princess, I'm sorry. He felt a little guilty to her. Is something happened? Looking at Alex, she worriedly asked. No. Nothing happened. I was too immersed with training. He ashamed. So nothing happened. She relieved, but suddenly there a sound rumble. Hearing the sound Alicia blushed. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Ah, I will immediately cook something. After eating, princess, I think I will be back a bit later for a few days. Really? Don't mind about me. I can still eat in the cafeteria. Just be careful. She's still worried. Alex moved. Even though Alex said about training with Dean which basically safe, she's still worried about him. Yes, Princess. Alex smiled. He decided to give her a few peak-grade body tempering pills to enhance her strength. Princess, what is it? She smiled. What is the test for grade ranking next month? Oh, I never explained about this. We need to kill monsters in Night Forest for 2 weeks. The whole process will be monitored by the teachers, so it won't be too dangerous. The grading will be determined by how many monsters we kill. This is a joint event with the 2nd grade student and 3rd grade student. She continued. The monsters in Night Forest is relatively low level. Even the Forest King is a rank 6 ape residing in the core area. Core area, Night Forest divided into 3 areas. Outer, inner, and core area. Outer area monsters are only rank 0 to rank 1. 1st grade students usually hunt in this area. Next is the inner area. The monster resides in here is rank 2 to rank 3 monsters, and 2nd grade student and 3rd grade student hunt in here. And for the core area, the monster consists of rank 4 and rank 5 with rank 6 ape as the Forest King. A genius of the genius of 3rd grader hunt in here. Rank 4 and rank 5. Alex muttered. I can try in the inner area. If possible I want to try in the core area. What is it? Alicia heard Alex muttering something. She warned you can hunt in the inner area since you have rank 3 power but don't go to the core area. Do you hear me? Considering Alex's past action, she almost sure Alex wanted to go to the core area. Alex surprised by Alicia's reaction. Promise me you won't go to core area. Alicia give a threatening glare to Alex. I have confidence in having a rank 4 prowess before the event start. Alex didn't back down. She sighed. Fine. But be careful. If you meet a strong monster run away. Okay? Yes. I will now explain other events for the 1st grade student. After grade ranking, we will have a vacation for 2 months. After that, we will have a normal class for 3 months. The next event would be killing the monsters in the dungeon for a month. Dungeon? There is a dungeon in this world? There are 9 dungeons in this world. There are 4 of them in the human territories. 1 of them in Gacha Town in Zircodina Kingdom. 1 of them in Holy Kingdom. We Acacia have 1 of them too. It is in Maker Town only 1 day away from the capital city, and the last still in our territory. But the previous king decided to make that town under Hunter Guild jurisdiction. Hunter Guild? You are an adventurer, right? Alex nod. Adventurer have many types of missions such as scouting, guarding, and killing. But for Hunter, they specialize in killing the monster in the dungeon. They can sell monster part in Hunter Guild. I see. Then where is the rest of the dungeon? 2 of them in the demi-human territory and the rest in demon territory. Alicia remembered something. I almost forget about this. There are 3 classifications for the dungeon: low-class dungeon, middle-class dungeon, and high-level dungeon. The classification was based on the monster's level. The high-level dungeon even has a rank 9 monster. Rank 9. Alex muttered. System, if I want to kill a rank 9 monster, I don't think basic sword arts or basic spear art will be enough. Host doesn't need to worry. System have intermediate skill too. Oh. You are really a great system. But host need to upgrade system first. Alex speechless. And the condition is? For first system upgrade, host need to accumulated 2,000 tickets. 2,000. I can't make it in grade ranking in the Night Forest. Well, I'm not in rush. I will accomplish it in the dungeon. But system, after this upgrade, can you cover your own track? System can, probably. Oi. Alex snapped on his mind. Alex. Alex just snapped from his conversation with the system. What is it? Are you listening? I'm sorry, I will listen now. I just said, you can't be reckless in the dungeon. This dungeon event has a high mortality rate. Not only commoner but nobles might die too in the dungeon. This event usually make 40% of student quit from academy whether they are dead, disabled, or coward. I will be careful. That's right. What class the dungeon in Maker Town? Middle class. I see. Is there any event after that? Only ranking competition for class ranking in grade promotion exam. This will determine your ranking when we become second grade. Alex pondered for his plan after this. It's already late, let's sleep. Alicia yawned. Alex just noticed now it is almost midnight. Yes, let's sleep. Alicia nodded and go to bed. Alex, how about? She hesitated. She wanted to go together with Alex in Night Forest. What is it, princess? Never mind, she decided not to be a burden to Alex. Alicia and Alex went to sleep. Tomorrow, they just do as usual. After practicing with Ferrier, Alex went to Dean's workshop again. Alex. You have come. I make another stove yesterday, the new one is for you. Alex noticed. There are 2 cauldrons now. I already purchased 1,000 set medicine for each pill. They will arrive next week. For now, I managed to get 100 set for each pill. Alex nod. I will refine body tempering pill first. Alex went to his new cauldron. He examined the cauldron. The cauldron seems better than the previous one. Seeing the dean give this better cauldron to him, Alex's heart moved. Thank you, teacher, he thanked him. What is this thank you all about? You are my student and the only successor. If I get too old later, who will take care of me if not you? The dean said jokingly, though he said like it was a joke. Alex still perceived the seriousness in it. The dean treated him like a family. There are a few tears in the corner of Alex's eyes. This is the feeling he had forgotten, family. He now treated him as his family. Alex calms down a bit. Then he focused on the cauldron in front of him. He grabbed a set of ingredients, then refined them. After 4 hours of refining body tempering pills, he managed to make 42 pills out of 60 set ingredients. That means 5 minutes for 1 set of ingredients. Now he felt his mana already empty, so he tiredly lay down. After a bit, he looked at the pills he refined. Out of 42 pills, 4 of them are junk, 18 is mid-grade pills, 14 is top-grade pills, and the rest is peak grade. The dean refined the rest 40 set ingredients. He managed to make 2 peak grade pills. He looked at Alex's 6 peak grade pills. He sighed. This must be the effect of Alex's talent and pure fire element. But he secretly happy with Alex's achievement. Good work. The dean gave him water. Thank you, teacher. He gulped down the water in an instant. What are you going to do with the pills? The dean asked. For peak grade, I will eat it myself. After eating them I will have rank 4 prowess. As for the rest, I will leave it to teacher. Oh? You didn't plan to give the pills to that lass? He teased Alex. I will refine them later after the next batch's ingredients come. From the look of it, you planning to give to a few people? Yes, I'm planning to give Grand Duke, Madam, Alicia, and her sisters, Ferrier, the King and Crown Prince, I think. That makes 56 pills. With my current percentage for peak grade pill, that more than enough to refine for them. The dean astonished. Alex plans to give so much, but he also feels gratified. Alex remembers the kindness shown to him. Well, it's up to you. If the ingredients are not enough I can buy them again. Hearing this, Alex's heart warmed. Thanks, teacher. Just eat the pills now, and immediately go back. It's already late. Yes. Alex eats the pills one by one. After eating the pills he feels refreshed. He noticed his strength now equal to rank 4 warrior. After eating the pills, Alex immediately said goodbye to the dean and left. When he went back, Alicia already asleep in bed. So he cultivates until tomorrow. Name, Alexander Sirius. Peak phase body tempering stage. Job, adventurer primary. Alchemist secondary. Rank, 2. Level, 271. STR, 435. Agate 319. Vit, 364. Dex, 320. INT, 190. Alex's status has a significant increase from last time, especially his SDR. While his level still stagnant, so is his rank since he never kills a monster when arrived at the city. He needed to increase all his status to 400 to make a breakthrough to Chi gathering stage. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. Chapter 31, Muscle Refining Pill. 31 Muscle Refining Pill. The next day was the same, but this time, Alex started to refine muscle refining pills. Alex, you have come. Yes, teacher. Then today we refine restoration pill. Alex shook his head. I want to refine muscle refining pill first. Alex wondering, if his strength becomes too strong for the body to handle, he will get hurt from the inside, like his bone or muscle. Since he from modern Earth, he learned this in biology class. So he decided to make a muscle refining pill first. The dean didn't ask why Alex chose to refine that. But the king already told him, Alex is from another world. So he thought maybe he chose that because of his knowledge from another world. Alex grabbed a set of muscle refining pill ingredients. He started to refine them according to the recipe. First time, failed. Second time, failed. Fifth time, failed. 10th time, succeed. 15th time, succeed. He stopped after the 15th time. He only managed to make 3 out of 15 sets. The success a bit low, but he still satisfied because he managed to make a top grade 1. Low grade muscle refining pill, 53%. Use, refine the muscle in the body, bronze. Limit, 1. Mid grade muscle refining pill, 78%. Use, refine the muscle in the body, silver. Limit, 1. Top grade muscle refining pill, 96%. Use, refine the muscle in the body, gold. Limit, 1. According to the recipe, a low-grade pill muscle refining pill will make your muscle strength like a bronze, while mid-grade become silver, top grade become gold, and for peak grade, it will become diamond. The better the grade of this pill, the higher your muscle efficiency to channel strength. I will refine the peak grade one then. He refined another 15 set ingredients. This time he managed to make 5 out of 15 sets. But he leapt out of joy because he managed to make 1 peak grade pill. Peak grade muscle refining pill, 100%. Use, refine the muscle in the body, diamond. Limit, 1. He immediately ate the pill. Suddenly a pain came from all over his body. Ah! He screamed. The dean shocked. He immediately came over to Alex. Alex, what happened to you? Wait. A. Bit. T. Share. Alex tried to endure pain from the inside of his body. Alex continued to scream in pain. He wanted to help, but, looking at Alex who had a determined eye, he stopped. It pained him seeing Alex like this. After a while, the pain subsided. Ha. Alex laid down tiredly. I am fine now, teacher. After he gave a confirmation to his teacher, he immediately saw his status. Name, Alexander Sirius. Peak phase body tempering stage. Job, adventurer primary. Alchemist secondary. Rank, 2. Level, 271. STR, 435. Ag, 378. Vit, 401. Dex, 394. INT, 190. So this is what it means muscle refining. His whole body was sore, but he noticed he has better control from his body. Muscle refining pill didn't increase his SDR and INT but increase his Dex and Agi greatly. Even his Vit managed to break 400 points. This is the effect of the peak grade muscle refining pill. Alex, you okay? I'm fine, teacher. I just eat a peak grade muscle refining pill. Just now I managed to refine my muscle. I see. As long as you are fine. Then he asked, what is the effect? The effect increase your Dex and Agi greatly, and also Vit, but didn't add any SDR and INT. The dean nod. Agi, Vit, and Dex are related to muscle. I remember when I trained my muscles, those 3 are the ones that increased. But, the pain like what teacher just saw. Though the pain was great. If you look from the greater view, your muscles will be refined too. I can't say to its peak, but close to it. While you only need to endure pain, you don't need to do any bothersome and time-consuming training. This is really good. Though it is the effect of peak grade 1, the lesser grades still gave a big advantage. The dean nodded again. So now you have genuine rank 4 prowess. Alex nodded. A 17 years old rank 4. The dean laughed. Well, how about you rest for today? Alex thought for a while. He nodded. He went back to his room. Alex Alicia, who sat on the sofa reading book, noticing Alex came back, she welcomed him. I come back, Princess. Alex walk like a drunken man. He can't walk steadily because of his muscles still sore. What happened to you? Why are you walking like this? Looking at Alex, she worried. I'm fine. I refined my muscle just now. So it's still sore. I will be fine after a bit rest. That's good then, she relieved. Then she jokingly said, what now? Maybe you will have a rank 4 prowess like you said. Yes, Alex said. That's no way right. I'm just joking, wit. She realized what just Alex said. You now have a rank 4 prowess. She astonished by this development. Alex nodded. She leapt with joy, just like she was the one who break through. Congratulations, Alex. Thank you, Princess. What did you do to refine your muscle? I remember when I was 14 years old, my father make me run a few kilometers with stone. After that, I can't walk for a few days. He hesitated a bit to tell her about alchemy, but he decided to tell her. Do Princess know about alchemist? Alchemist? Isn't that a legendary job? The one who ascended to godhood? I'm studying in alchemy too. You study too? That means you are alchemist? Yes, as my secondary job. She's speechless, because she was too shocked with the revelation just now. She unconsciously hugged Alex. That's great. Congratulations, Alex. Alex froze. He feels the soft two-mount pressing his chest. Though it was smaller from Firia, but somehow, it made him happier. Alicia hugging him was better than Firia hugging him. He wonders why is that. After a while, Alicia just realized. She blushed. Alex. The atmosphere becomes awkward. Alicia tried to break the awkwardness. Then you late for the past few days because making pill? Yes. I'm planning to give Princess and the others too. I'm still waiting for the ingredients to come. Thank you, Alex. She didn't know what pill will he gave, but she knows. It must be a very good pill. But she noticed others. Yes, I'm planning to give Grand Duke, Madam, Princess Lee, Princess Mia, Firia, the King and Crown Prince. Alicia surprised. The one Alex chose was the one who closes to him directly or indirectly. She feels gratified when looking at Alex. On behalf of them, I thank you, she bowed. Princess. You don't need to. He tried to help her up. I just want to repay them for their care to me. Alex, since your muscle is sore, how about you sleep in the bed tonight? Alex froze. After a while, Alicia froze too. She blushed. What just she said invite many misunderstandings. Since the bed was big we can sleep together. And she added many more misunderstandings. I mean we just sleep, only sleep. There were no other meanings behind it. She tried so hard to explain. It's alright, Princess. Sleeping on the sofa didn't affect me a bit. Okay then. She didn't know why she felt a bit disappointed. For 2 days, he managed to make 3 more peak-grade muscle refining pills with the remaining ingredients. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. This time he wanted to make the skin refining pill. As usual, he grabbed a set of ingredients for the skin refining pill. First time, failed. Second time, failed. Third time, failed. 50th time. Peak-grade pill, succeed. After his 50th time, he managed to make a peak-grade skin refining pill. The skin refining pill was even harder than the muscle refining pill. Peak-grade skin refining pill, 100%. Use, refine body skin. Limit, 1. Even in the pill manual, it said the use of this pill is the same with his system refine body skin. There are no other explanations. He braced himself. The pain from muscle refining pill still etched in his mind. The original source of this content is N01 bin. He ate the pill. This time he didn't have any pain. He opened his status. Name, Alexander Sirius. Peak phase body tempering stage. Job, adventurer primary. Alchemist secondary. Rank, 2. Level, 271. STR, 435. Agate 378. Vit, 413. Dex, 394. INT, 205. The effect only gave a few points of Vit, so he confused. This pill was hard to make, but the effect was so insignificant. After a while, he suddenly felt his skin a bit itchy. He tried to scratch the place. When he scratched, he didn't notice his skin peeled off and the new skin becomes so smooth. Alex astonished, but he immediately felt every inch of his body become itchy. He immediately stood up. "Teacher, I will go back to my room." He ran away. Even his teacher shocked. He wondering why Alex like that. He shrugged his shoulder and continue refining restoration pills. Chapter 32, Training. 32 Training. When Alex came back, Alicia shocked. Alex came back while scratching continuously. "Alex, what happened?" she asked worriedly. I will take a bath first." He hurriedly went to the bath. Alicia dumbfounded. She still worried about Alex. So she waited anxiously. After a while Alex finished. When he went out, Alicia shocked by Alex's change. Though his skin didn't look any different, the change still to be seen. Alicia worried. She examined Alex. But when she touched Alex's hand, she immediately noticed his skin becomes so smooth like a baby. Even her own skin loses to Alex's in terms of smoothness. "Alex, why your skin become like this?" "I eat another pill." "Another pill? What pill?" Alicia's eyes brightened. "Skin refining pill," Alex answered casually. Now, there are stars in her eyes. She looked at Alex. "I want. This pill didn't have much effect on the status, and to boost it, this pill hard to make." He confused why Alicia so eager to ask this pill from him. "I only managed to make one of the highest grade pills today." "Highest grade pill? Then there must be a slightly lower grade one, right?" She now looked at Alex like he is her prey. "Yes, I managed to make them." "Then give it to me." She raised her hand like "give it to me right now" gesture. "But the effect will be lower too." "I think I can manage to make another one tomorrow." She hesitated. This kind of pill will make many women crazy. Even she becomes like this. After she saw the effect of this pill on Alex, she immediately demands it from him. Which woman who didn't want very smooth skin? I still want it. And the pill can only consume once. More than that, won't have any effect. Alex dropped another bomb. She pondered a bit. Will wait for tomorrow. But you must take it to me as soon as the pill is made. She reluctantly said this. Alex nodded again and again. He was scared by Alicia's reaction just now. He almost devoured alive by her. The next day, in the class, Firia noticed Alex's difference, but she didn't know where is the change. She looked at Alex confusedly. "Try touch his skin." Alicia give him a hint. Firia tried to touch his skin. When she touched his skin feels so smooth. She shocked the class looking at her after the shout. Firia was embarrassed. She looked at Alicia wanting an explanation. "He just has medicine to make his skin like that." Alicia explain. "Really? Is there any divine medicine like that?" "There is. Look, he is an example. He said he will give me one today," she proudly said. I want it too." Firia was envious. You need to obedient to me first." "Maybe I can plead to Alex to give you one." "Right, I will obedient." The allure for this pill was too much. Even a seductress like her can be tamed with it. But after a while, she realized she was schemed by Alicia. Why does she need to obedient to Alicia? Can't she just ask Alex for it? She thought. She glared at Alicia, who still grinning. She then turned to Alex. "Alex, that medicine to make your skin this smooth. I want it too." She tried to seduce Alex. Yes, I will give you too," Alex said. Alicia noticed. She immediately got between them. You give it to me first, right?" "Right?" Alicia desperately asked Alex while keep shaking him. "Yes, I already promised Princess to give first." Alex turned to Firia. "I'm sorry, Miss Firia. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience." "That's my Alex." Alicia's attitude turned round. Now, she smiled happily. Firia jealous. She sighed. "As long as I get one, thank you." The class proceeds as usual. When the dean saw him, he shocked. "Alex, is this because of the skin refining pill?" He touched his arm, face, and leg. Alex's skin became smooth. "Yes, this skin refining pill will make all women crazy. This a big business potential." The dean laughed. Alex speechless. His teacher before was a rank 8 mage and manage education in this academy. As soon as body tempering was made, he aiming at the military, and now he wanted to be a businessman. Alex shook his head and sighed. He continued walking to his cauldron. Before he started refining again, he looked at his teacher, who still laughing with his business plan. "Teacher, this is the rank 2 pill recipes." He handed a few papers to him. The dean snapped from his daze. He grabbed the pill recipes. He looked a few names. Blood and marrow pill, rank 2 restoration pill, bone refining pill, blood replenishing pill, antidote pill, chi gathering pill, and chi replenishing pill. "Oh, this much?" You give me only 4 recipes for grade 1 pill. Why you give me 7 recipes for this rank 2 pills? There are a few more for rank 1 pill, but I choose what is most useful from them, and those 4 were chosen. The dean nodded. He didn't really care about the alchemist. He was already old enough, so his achievement in alchemy won't be great. So he leaves it to Alex, and support him. There are a few rare ingredients for these recipes, like 10 years old ginseng for blood and marrow pill, bone mushroom for bone refining pill, and this white snake gland for antidote pill. For the ginseng, I have a few old friends who have many of this. I can buy it from them. As for bone mushroom and white snake gland, I can only try from Adventurer Guild and Hunter Guild. No need to rush so much, teacher. We haven't refined the next batch ingredients for grade 1 pills. Yes, you are right. I will try to buy these ingredients. With our refining speed we can finish all the ingredients this month. Yes, Alex, start refining again. This time Alex managed to make 40 skin refining pills out of 100 sets of ingredients. But what makes Alex happy is he managed to make 4 peak grade of the skin refining pill. He planned to give this to Alicia and Firia. As for the other 2, he will keep it for now. He went back. It's almost midnight. He surprised seeing Alicia still not asleep. Princess, he greeted her. Alicia didn't say anything, she just gave her hand to Alex, her eyes saying give it to me. Alex tried to explain this is a skin refining pill. Princess's skin might be itchy after eating this pill. It's to force old skin out so the new skin can come out. So I recommend Princess take a bath after eating this pill. She gave Alex threatening glare. Alex took out the refining pill. The pill was immediately snatched by her. She immediately ate the pill and went to the bathroom. Alex shook his head and sighed. He sat on the sofa and cultivates again. After half an hour, Alicia comes out. Her skin now becomes glossy. She happily went to Alex. Thank you, Alex. Alex opened his eyes. He sighed as long as Princess like it. She leapt to bed and immediately fall asleep. She looked tired. As usually she already asleep 1 hour before Alex came back. Her face looked tired, but a big smile still planted on her face. She looked like that she will have a nice dream tonight. The next day, they came to the class. Firia already waiting for them. When Firia looks at Alicia's skin becomes glossy. She was jealous. She put her hand to Alex like Alicia yesterday. Alex tried to explain this is skin refining medicine. Miss Firia's skin might be itchy after eating this medicine. It's to force old skin out so the new skin can come out. So I recommend Miss Firia take a bath after eating this medicine. So I think I will give this after practice later. Hearing Alex's reasoning, she hesitated. After thinking about the pros and cons, she pouted and reluctantly accepted and sit down again. Alex gave a relieved sigh. He relieved she didn't become the second Alicia. When practicing together, Alex noticed Firia seems distracted. He knew the reason for it, so he stopped the practice early and gave the skin refining pill to her. She leapt out of joy after receiving the pill. But suddenly she realized something. Alex, I heard in the legend, the one who made a pill like this is alchemist. Ah, you? Alex nodded. I hope Miss Firia keep this secret for now. Yes, I will make sure this secret guarded to death. There is no need to guard this secret to death, Alex said, but she already left without hearing Alex. She was already impatient to use this pill. Alex shook his head. After saying goodbye to Alicia, he went to the dean's office as usual. Alex, we already used all of the ingredients. The batch will be delivered the day after tomorrow. So for today how about you relax a bit? Yes, but teacher, may I request something? Before Alex went back to his room he asked. Oh? What is it? I want to request a few more cauldron. The dean surprised with his request. For what? For rank 3 pill or above there is a chance for the cauldron to explode when refining goes wrong. As for rank 1 and 2 pill, a chance to explode almost 0 because it is a pill for newbies. So this is for preparation. Alright, I will make it more. Alicia surprised seeing Alex came back not long after she came back. Alex, what happened? You rarely come back this early. Nothing. The ingredients to make pills already used up, so I will practice in here. How about we have about? Alex thinking for a while and nod. But we don't use any magic, she added. Alex surprised with this, he looked at Alicia. I'm thinking, if the warrior gets a close range to us mage, we will be defeated. So I think I want to practice melee combat. Thinking this reason, he nodded. Alright. He made a space a bit in this room. Alicia took her wand. Alex only using a stick. Are you ready, princess? Alex asked. Yes, go on. Hearing the confirmation, Alex started to make a move. Alex put up his stick and swing it down. Alicia tried to parry it with her wand, but suddenly Alex's leg tripped her. She fell down. Even your opponent raised his weapon. They might not be attacking you with their weapon. Ugh. She let out a groan, but soon she back up again. She looked at Alex with determination. Again, Alex smiled. He continued training her a few hours. After a few hours, she got many bruises. Alex was merciless when he trained her. She can only lay down on the floor. Her whole body was sore. But she still smiled. This might be the one thing he didn't hold back when he was with her. Though he is merciless, we will end it here. Alex put down his stick. He came to her and gave her a pill. Princess, please eat this. She eats them. She's surprised seeing the bruises get better in naked eyes. She's shocked by the effect just now, though her muscles still sore. Alex. This. She looked at Alex. This is peak grade rank 1 restoration pill. It is the best for minor wounds like bruises. I'm sorry princess, I'm that hard to you. She shook his head. It's fine. I got many lessons from this training. But what is this peak grade thing? For pill, they have 4 gradings. They are low grade, mid grade, top grade, peak grade. The higher the grade, the higher the efficiency of the pill and also the harder it is to make. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. N. Then that skin refining pill you gave? Yes, it was a peak grade skin refining pill. Thank you. Alex, her heart becomes warmth. Alex gave her something like that to her easily. She is thankful to Alex. Don't mind it princess. Alex smiled. Then can we practice like this again? The next batch of the ingredients will be delivered the day after tomorrow. So tomorrow we can practice like this again. Okay, she smiled happily. Princess, how about you take a bath first? She just noticed. She sweated so much. She wanted to stand up but her muscle was sore. She let out a weak groan. Ooh. Looking at this, Alex felt a bit guilty and he helped her up. Chapter 33, Back to Rizashia House. 33 Back to Rizashia House. The next day, Feria came with her newly fresh skin. When she came, many students noticed her changed. They were mesmerized by her. Thank you very much Alex. She ignored them and went to thank Alex. Don't mind it Miss Feria since we are friend. Alex smiled awkwardly. He a bit confused with their current relationship and classified it as a friend. Hearing this, Feria smiled joyfully. The class ended. As usual, he trained together with Feria and Alicia. Today the dean said he doesn't need to see him. So after saying goodbye to Feria, he went back with Alicia. Alicia asked Alex to train again and Alex accepted. After a few hours, Alicia lay down on the floor and covered with bruises like yesterday. Alex gave her a peak grade restoration pill which Alicia thanked him again. The next day, the ingredients for rank 1 pills arrived. Alex, you refine the body tempering pill, half of muscle refining pill, and all skin refining pill. Since your refining speed was faster than mine, I will only take all restoration pill and half of muscle refining pill, the dean said. He didn't choose to refine the body tempering pill, because Alex wanted to give away many peak grade body tempering pills, so he didn't want to ruin the ingredients since Alex's probability to make peak grade pill was much higher than him. He just secretly cursed that pure fire element that makes this difference huge. 3 weeks went by like usual. Alex managed to make 121 peak grade body tempering pills, 40 peak grade muscle refining pill, and 15 peak grade refining pill from all the ingredients. But for skin refining pill he only has refined half of the ingredients. As for low grade, mid grade, and top grade pills, he just gave it to the dean. Alex, next will be a grade ranking. You will be sent to the Night Forest to gain experience. The teachers will supervise everyone, so this event won't be dangerous. Just give you best, and kill many monsters. Yes, Princess already informed me about it. Well, that's good. And also for all the pills you give to me, I manage a good connection with the military with your body tempering pill. Even generals and war minister have a high interest in this pill so they thank you for it. As for restoration pill, I sell half of them to the military, and half of them to Adventurer Guild to raise fund, since the Adventurer has a higher demand for that kind of medicine, rather than military, since we are not in war. As for muscle refining, I still don't know where to sell them, but I think the military would have an interest for it. And for skin refining pill, many nobles lady will have crazy for this. I will leave it to teacher. He didn't listen when his teacher said we are not in war. If he hears it, He might ask something like, aren't we fighting the demon? And also because of this, many know me becoming an alchemist, and of course you as my student too. Though you as an alchemist greater than me was only a few higher up know that, so you won't be targeted. Haze. Too great talent become a source of calamity. Thank you teacher. And 5 days from now, you will get 2 days off to prepare for grade ranking. You can use this chance to visit your home. Well, you can go back now, it's already late. Yes. Alex went back, Alicia as usual reading book regarding ice magic. Princess, I want to give you something. What is it? Alex took out 7 body tempering pills. This is peak grade body tempering pills. When you eat this you will get 10 points SDR each pill, and the limit using this is 7 pills. She surprised Alex gave these precious pills, as she knows if she eats all of them, she will get 70 points STR, which equals more than half points needed to rank upgrade. This was too precious, she wanted to reject it. Alex shook his head. I already made many of them. I am still planning to give them to the Grand Duke, Madam, Princess Lee, Princess Mia, Feria, the King, and Crown Prince when we have days off later. I want to thank them for taking care of me. She surprised Alex want to give many of these precious pills away. Alex has said this to her last time. She thinks he will just give 1 pill for each of them. She was moved with Alex's sincerity. Even people that indirectly involve with Alex like her sister or Crown Prince will get them. I thank you on behalf of them. She bowed. No, I should be the one to thank you for taking care of me. Alex helped her up. The two smiled at each other. And also, Alex hesitated. Noticing Alex's hesitation, she said, it's okay, just said it. I'm planning this pill too. He took out muscle refining pill and skin refining pill. As Princess already knows, this is the skin refining pill. And for this pill is the muscle refining pill. As the name said, it's to refine the muscle. Because of this pill, I managed to become rank 4 faster. But for this pill, it will give you much pain when this pill refines your muscle. So, I want to take it, Alicia said with determination. But the pain is. Before Alex replied, he was stopped. I want to take it. I want to get stronger. Seeing you getting too far ahead from me, pain me. I can't help you if I am weak, so I want to become stronger. He was moved by her determination for him, so he gives a muscle refining pill to her. How about Princess takes the body tempering pills first, and take the muscle refining pill later? I will guard you. Alright, she nod. She eats body tempering pills one by one. She felt her strength greatly increase. Now her strength alone was like rank 2 warriors, even she was a rank 1 mage. The alchemist in the legend was this overpowered, she thought. After eating body tempering pills, she grabbed the muscle refining pill. She looked at Alex. Alex nodded his head. She prepared herself for the pain and eat this pill. As soon as she eats the pill, she screamed. Even she already prepared for the pain. She didn't know the pain it gave was above her imagination. Alex, she's screaming in pain. Alex worried. He gets closer to her. Suddenly he was hugged by her. She's screaming, withstanding the pain as she hugged Alex. She unconsciously scratches Alex's back when she hugs him. Alex's back bleeds. Even when it's bleed, Alex didn't have any sound. Fearing she will get distracted, he withstands the pain. After half an hour, the pain subsided. Alicia lay down on the floor. She can't even move an inch of her finger. Her body was sore all over. Lex, she tiredly called Alex. She recalled she wounded Alex's back with her nail. Princess just rests first. I'm alright, Alex reassured her. After a while, Alex carried her with the princess carry. Alicia blushed. Lex. Even though Alex often carry her like this, but it's when she asleep. So this is her first time experience when she awake. He carried her to bed. Rest first, princess. Tomorrow your body will get better. She muttered like a mosquito. Her face was red like a tomato. After putting her down, Alex pondering in his mind, is he ready to take another relationship? He didn't know his action just now makes Alicia only can sleep a few hours later. Sometimes she smiled, sometimes she blushed for a few hours. She didn't get a good sleep tonight. When Alex looked at her in the morning, he shocked. There was a bag under her eyes. He continued to refine the remaining skin refining pills for the rest 4 days. Tomorrow you get the days off. And now with all the ingredients already used up, I will resupply them after the event. Now you go back early to prepare for tomorrow. Yes. Teacher Alex brings 49 peak grade body tempering pills, 10 peak grade muscle refining pills, and 10 peak grade skin refining pills. As for the rest, he gives them to the dean. For the last day, Alex and Alicia said goodbye to Firia. Alex gives her 7 body tempering pills and 1 muscle refining pill and 2 skin refining pills to her younger sister and her mother. Firia shocked. Alex, give her so many pills. She thanked him by hugging him, but immediately separated by Alicia. After class, they didn't do any practice anymore but soon get out of the academy. In front of the academy, Grand Duke and his butler already wait for them. Father Alicia hugged Grand Duke. Ha ha. How is the academy? I miss you, he hugged back. I miss you too. Then Grand Duke turned to Alex. How is the academy? Alex nod. The academy is good. Teacher is nice too. Grand Duke nod. He knows teacher in Alex's word is the dean. Let's go back first. 4 of them go back to home. Alicia told them what happened in the academy. She also told them she will give a big surprise later in the house. After they come back to the house, the Madam, Lee, and Miu already waiting for them. The 3 of them noticing Alicia's skin become smoother. Even Grand Duke didn't notice. Well, maybe because they are a woman. Alex greeted all of them. When they arrived at the house, it's already time for dinner. So they come to the dining room. After eating, the Grand Duke asked Alicia what is this big surprise she talked about. I have the strength the same with rank 2 warrior, Alicia said. Everyone astonished, but aren't you a mage? Alicia continued. And I have mana equal to rank 3 mage. This is because body tempering pill and spiritual liquid that Alex gives, she secretly said in her mind. She dropped another bomb. Everyone was too shocked. Is this true? Grand Duke stuttered. Yes, Alicia smile. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Ahaha. This is very good. This is really a big surprise. Grand Duke laughed. Everyone was happy with this development, but she suddenly said, but this is only a surprise, not a big surprise. Everyone gasped. They wait impatiently what this big surprise was. Alicia looked at Alex. Everyone followed her gaze and landed to Alex. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Alex took out the pills he had. This is body tempering pills, muscle refining pill, and skin refining pill. Grand Duke shocked. Even the 3 ladies shocked. They heard the dean make a connection with the military with this body refining pill. And as for skin refining pill, this pill was very famous for noble ladies. They shocked since the dean become an alchemist now. But only Grand Duke know. Alex is even a more formidable alchemist than the dean. There was a night when the king suddenly visited him. He told the dean to become an alchemist. He told him about these 2 pills too. He was too happy with this news, but when he heard Alex is a more formidable alchemist than the dean, he can't get a good sleep for a few days. The king too didn't get a good night's sleep for a few days. The dean suddenly informed him that he becomes an alchemist, those pills and Alex. So the king didn't want to suffer alone. So he visited Grand Duke to make him suffer the same as him. Yes. This body tempering pills can give 10 points of SDR and the limit is 7 pills. As for skin refining pills, everyone might already know. As for the example is me and Princess Alicia. And for this muscle refining pills, as the name suggests, it will refine your muscle. As for the specific effect, Princess Alicia will explain that. 10 points. Grand Duke shocked. I think even the commander only gets 7 points each pill. That is a top-grade body tempering pill. As for this is peak-grade pills, Alex explain. Top-grade, peak-grade, everyone confused. There are 4 grades for a pill. They are low-grade, mid-grade, top-grade, and peak-grade. The low-grade body tempering pill can give 1 point of STR. For low-grade pills they are basically a junk pill. As for mid-grade pill, they give 5 points of STR, and top-grade gives 7 points. While peak grade is the highest grade and give 10 points this time, Alicia was the one who explained. Alex already explained this to her, so she wanted to brag her new knowledge. Then, what brother said is you are a better alchemist than your teacher is true. Grand Duke was too shocked about this. That's only because of my element, he modestly said. This skin refining pill and muscle refining pill is also peak grade. Alicia continued. I myself also eat this. Now is the time. The 3 ladies shocked. The skin refining pill will make your skin much better. After listening to Alicia's explanation, they know the higher the grade of this pill the higher its effect. So this skin refining skill must be much better. At first, they confused, seeing Grand Duke warning them not to buy the pill for now. Even Madam put a fight with the Grand Duke because of it. After that, they reluctantly agree to it. And now they know why Grand Duke warning them. Because Alex will give them a better pill. For this skin refining pill and muscle refining pill, people can only take one each. Taking any more won't give you any effect again. And also take a precaution for this muscle refining pill. Though the effect was great, the pain needs to endure was great too. After eating this pill I managed to get 40 points of dex and ag as well as 20 points in vit, Alicia explained. The three ladies' sweat dropped hearing this. They relieved they listening to the Grand Duke that day. Alicia gives 7 body tempering pills, 1 muscle refining pill, 1 skin refining pill. Alicia just now was like a wife bragging her husband's possession, but when Grand Duke looked at her, he smiled. He happy with this development. Seems like Alicia accepts heartily becoming Alex's fiancée. He looked at Alex, he gratified. Even Madam whispering something to the Grand Duke, though many can't hear it, Alex can. I'm sorry for what happened before. I should trust you, not fight you. So I will reward you tonight. Alex speechless, he just pretended never hear it. But for the Grand Duke, he looked at Alex who looked like a savior for him. Alicia explained how to use for each pill to them, and they are retired for the day. Tonight many screams come from the mansion. Grand Duke, Madam, Mia, and Lee because they take muscle refining pill. Chapter 34, Danger. 34 Danger. The next morning, 4 of them walking like a robot. This scene was funny, but the servants didn't dare to laugh. Only Alicia was laughing non-stop. Mia thanking Alex for the pill. Grand Duke and Madam thank him too. Though Alex keeps saying he just wanted to thank everyone for taking care of him. But what is shocking the most was the eldest daughter. She hugged Alex while thanking him. Everyone froze looking at this. Alicia didn't know why her heart pained seeing this. She is my sister, she is my sister. She thought this again and again. As for the eldest daughter, Lee, doing something this bold because she was the one who received the most. She managed to break through to rank 6 prowess, so when she reach rank 6 or level 600 her prowess will be much higher. Originally Lee already stuck at rank 5 for 2 years. Rank 5 monster or above was hard to kill, as for below rank 5 monster didn't give much exp for leveling up. So with this new power, she can easily challenge rank 5 or even rank 6 monsters to leveling up. Lee graduated from the academy 2 years ago. She was a rank 5 warrior at that time, renowned as a genius of genius. She was proud and aloof. After graduating from the academy she wanted to enlist to the military, but her progress stagnated in rank 5. Because of this, the house makes a celebration. After dinner, Grand Duke accompanies Alex, Alicia, and Mia to the academy. Mia is a 2nd grade student in the academy. For 2nd grade students, they have a more relaxed schedule, so she already went back to the house a few days earlier. Be careful when you are going to Night Forest, he warned them. Yes father, we are going now, Alicia and Mia said. Alex took out a few more pills and give them to the Grand Duke. This is the pill for His Majesty and Your Highness Crown Prince. When Grand Duke receiving this pill, he looked at Alex more and more pleasing to the eyes. This son-in-law is the best son-in-law he can get, he thought. They come back to their own room. Alex said he wanted to explore the Night Forest alone. So Mia invited Alicia to join her since she already has that capability to follow her. Alex went back to cultivate. Even his strength equal to rank 4, he still didn't manage to break through to the chi gathering stage. The next day, every student from the academy gather on the arena, the dean giving his speech. Today will be the start for grade ranking. The event will be held for 2 weeks. You need to kill monsters in the Night Forest. The number of monsters you manage to kill will determine your ranking. The teachers will be the ones who supervised you. After this speech end, we will go to the Night Forest. Do my best, my student. And remember, today is the first day for grade ranking. The dean got off the podium. A few students managed to get the hidden message in the dean's speech. Alex managed to get the hidden message too. The dean likes to make a different system for many years in this event. Princess, we might need to pick up a pace later, Alex said. True enough. He immediately saw Mia come to them. Alicia. Sister Mia. Let's go. Mia grabbed Alicia's hand. Sister, what happened? Alicia worried. I will explain it later. Now we need to move faster. He noticed it too, Mia said while looking at Alex. Alex nodded to her. Please go on, Princess, Alex said to Alicia. Alicia then left with Mia, while Alex too, starting his own journey to Night Forest. Night Forest is a forest close to the capital city. They can arrive with only a day of walking. Academy has 33rd grade students, 200 second grade students, and 1000 first grade students. All of these people set off toward the night forest. With so many people marching toward the night forest, this event was well known by the citizen in the capital city. Many come out from their house, watching them and cheering for them. But Alex didn't care about this. He escaped from the mass rushing toward night forest, after a few hours running. True enough, there are a few 10 students who reached this forest first. They all managed to get the hidden message from Dean's speech. Of course, there are already a few rank 6 teachers above standing by outside the forest. They smiled at the students because they know about the Dean's arrangement. The student who managed to get the hidden message, mainly 3rd grade students, a few 2nd grade students. Only Alex and Alicia, who was brought along with Mio, are the first year students. Alex went inside the forest. The forest was similar to a rainforest in his hometown on Earth. He didn't care about this. He keeps rushing to the inner forest. While he rushing to the inner forest, he has slain many rank 0 to rank 1 monster. With Alex's capability, this monster gets killed in an instant with Alex. He runs for another 2 hours as he managed to reach the inner forest. He raised his guard. He noticed a big red snake, with 12-meter length and 1 meter wide. This monster is rank 3 snake. He praised his luck. The first monster he sees in the inner forest is a rank 3 snake. The snake is fast with his big body. But after all this, snake only rank 3 snake. Alex still killed it easily. He searched around for a few hours. He managed to kill 10 rank 2 monsters and 4 rank 3 monsters. He decided to rest for the day. He didn't make a campfire. He just climbs a tree and sleeps on there. Since he awakens his element, he never bothered with cold. The original source of this content is N01 bin. On the 2nd day, he managed to kill a few times more than yesterday. On the 3rd day, when he searched around, he got surrounded by 20 rank 3 wolves. But what shocked him the most, their leader is a rank 4 wolf. He recalled what Alicia said, in the inner forest, the monster should only rank 2 or rank 3 monsters. He frowned. This time he took out his spears from the system. He now has a spear in each hand. Before the wolf leader ordered to attack, Alex throws his spears. He managed to kill 2 wolves with that. The leader immediately ordered them to attack. 17 wolves immediately charged at Alex. Alex still has a few meter distance from them. He takes out another 2 spear and throws them. He killed another 2 wolves. But this time the wolves managed to get close to him, so he took out his sword. Taking many rank 3 wolves, this is the first time for him to boost it. These wolves were fast. One wolf charged to him from the front. He swings his sword. His sword managed to kill the wolf, but, he screamed. His left arm was bitten from the back. Noticing this, all wolves charge at him together. Alex immediately kicked the wolf that bites him. Fortunately his left hand still usable. He called another sword to his left hand. He charged to the direction where the wolves were fewer to make a breakthrough. In this direction only have 2 wolves charging at him, so he effortlessly slashes them. With that, he managed to break through. The wolf that got kicked by Alex can't get up. Alex's strength was equal to rank 4, so that kick managed to immobilize the wolf. Now only 13 wolves left that charging at him. He used this chance to throw his sword from his left hand, which managed to kill another wolf. He now took out his spear from his left hand. Sword in the right hand, spear in the left hand. He runs around them. The wolves not charging at him from one direction. There are 7 wolves in his back, 3 wolves at his side and 2 wolves in his front. The wolves were smart, but unfortunately, their opponent is Alex. He instantly killed the wolves in his front. He then charged at the wolves in his side. He managed to kill 2 wolves in his side, but when he just about to kill the 3rd one, there is a shadow from his other side. He instinctively used his sword to guard. He was blown away. He shocked. The wolf leader decided to join. His right hand was numb, but fortunately, because he was blown away, that managed to give him and the wolves a distance. He managed to throw 3 spears before the wolves closed their distance. Now there are only 5 wolves left excluding the leader. But the battle now was harder, since his right hand still hasn't recovered. He used his left hand to use spear so he can make a distance with them. The leader charged at him, but now he already prepared. Just when the leader was about to bite him, Alex kicked him. He blew him away. The wolves saw this. They start to fear Alex. But Alex didn't let this chance pass. He throws his spear with his left hand. A fireball appeared in front of him. He pinched the ball like an arrow and released it. Alex decided to use his magic. The ball flew to the wolves. The ball split to 4, targeting each wolf. Since the wolves were scared, they didn't manage to dodge it. The balls managed to pierce them and killing all of them. This time the leader manages to recover. He looked at Alex hatefully. All his subordinate was killed by him. Now the leader was berserk. He angrily charged at Alex. Alex formed a fire spear in his front. The spear flew to the leader. The wolf leader shocked. He managed to retain a bit of his rationality. He barely dodges Alex's flame spear. But Alex didn't let this go. He charged at the wolf. He slashed him. After the wolf leader died, Alex leaned to a tree. He tired. He took out a restoration pill. The numbness on his right hand was disappeared. The bitten wound to close with a speed visible with naked eyes. He decided to stop his hunt for today. Alex frowned. Why does a rank 4 wolf come to the inner forest? He keeps pondering this. The next day, he killed a few rank 3 monsters. He didn't see any rank 4 monsters for now. But what happened was a shock to him, because this time is not a rank 4 monsters coming. This time is a rank 5 monsters coming. He got scared. A rank 5 bear coming to him. He got his guard to the maximum. He wanted to run away, but it is not possible. This bear is fast even though his body was big. He charged at Alex. Alex dodged to the side. Fast. He was shocked with the bear's speed. He just managed barely dodge the bear's charged. He took out his spear and threw it to the bear. The spear didn't even manage to scratch the bear, but the spear capable to make the bear angry. The bear angrily charged at him. But this time he not charged blindly. When Alex managed to dodge his charge, he immediately threw a paw to him. Alex parried this strong. Alex had blown away. He crashed to a big tree. He spurted blood. He checked at his wound. Aside from his inner injury, his left hand was incapacitated. He makes a fireball and pinched it like usual. He aimed at the bear. The ball flew to the bear. The bear raised his hands to guard. When the ball touches the bear, it exploded. Did I manage to kill it? When the fog cleared, he saw the bear wasn't even wounded. This time he got scared. With that attack, many rank 3 will be killed easily. Even rank 4 monsters won't escape unscathed. But this attack didn't even wound the bear in his front. Is this a rank 5 power? The bear charged at him again. The bear paw managed to land to Alex. Alex blown away again. He crashed to a nearby rock. This time a few of his ribs broken. He fuzzily looked at the bear. Is this my end? He thinks he will be killed by this bear. But suddenly, a warm feeling enters his body. He's surprised with this sudden feeling. He tried to absorb this warm feeling to his body. What is this? Is this chi? He tried to absorb as many as possible in these few seconds. Broke through chi gathering stage. So this is chi. System. My stat name, Alexander Sirius. Early phase chi gathering stage. Job, adventurer primary. Alchemist secondary. Rank, 3. Level, 361. STR, 440. Agi, 410. Vit, 421. Dex, 430. INT, 401. I broke through. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. The bears charged at him once again. After he reaches the chi gathering stage, he managed to control the chi, mana in his body easily. He infused the chi to his foot. This time he managed to dodge the bear completely. Ah! He screamed in pain. The pain for a broken hand and a few broken ribs. Enduring this pain, he moves a few meters away from the bear. He raised his sword. He tried to infuse his sword with his fire. The sword now was on fire. Seeing that is successful, he tried to infuse it as many as possible. After he thinks he can't infuse it anymore, he swings his sword down. Alex's sword broke. As a flame sword wave flies to the bear. The bear shocked looking at this. The bear put 2 of his hands to guard this, while Alex used this chance to run away. I will be back to kill you, Alex said with determination. If Alex looked back, he can see the one of the bear hands was cut by his sword wave. Chapter 35. Rematch. 35 Rematch. Outside of the forest. The dean was the one who in charge of supervising him. When Alex managed to kill many rank 2 to rank 3 monsters, he smiles satisfied. He dismissed other teachers watching Alex. He managed to make Alex's so-called space element not be seen by others. He suddenly worried when Alex was surrounded by 20 wolves, and one of them is rank 4 wolf. Though Alex has a rank 4 prowess, Alex still new to rank 4. He restrains himself watching Alex was bitten and blown away by the wolf. He relieved when Alex managed to kill all of them. When he looked a rank 5 bear coming to him, he wanted to charge at that bear and killed it. But he managed to restrain himself, because if he comes to Alex's rescue just now, Alex will be out of this grade ranking immediately. He didn't want to ruin Alex's chance. He saw Alex's hand was incapacitated. He wanted to whack that bear to death. Alex, run away, he muttered. The original source of this content is N01 bin. When the bear broke Alex's rib, his heart feels broken. He already treats Alex like his son. He doesn't have any family in this world. So when Alex comes as his student, he was happy. After knowing Alex for a month, he feels gratified. From then he treated him like family, so watching Alex like this broke his heart. Alex, just run away. A few tears formed on the corner of his eyes. Just as he wants to rush over there to interfere, he's surprised seeing Alex stand up and manage to dodge the bear's charge completely. He even more shocked when Alex fused his sword with magic. He looked at that tyrannical flame sword wave. He felt the element in his body got suppressed a little. This must be the power of pure fire element. No, absolute flame. He knows now why the legend said the other name of the pure fire element is absolute flame. Seeing Alex manage to do this in his condition, this must be the so-called turning misfortune to blessing, he thought. He gave a relieved sigh. In the forest, Alex managed to get a safe spot for him. This limestone cave wasn't big but was enough for him, since the most priority to him was a safe place. He immediately took out the restoration pills. He eats one pill. After a few hours, his body managed to recover a little, so he took another pill. He did this again and again. When the Dean refining restoration pills, he managed to make 120 peak grade pills. He gave a third to Alex. Alex gave 15 pills to Alicia and 5 to Firia. He just managed to recover after a week. Rank 1 restoration pills don't have many effects in his condition, so he need 1 week to recover. There are still 2 days before this end. He used 1 day to adjust and familiarize himself with his new stage. The next day arrived. This is the last day for grade ranking. He got out of the cave. He searched looking at the previous bear. After a few hours, he didn't manage to see the bear, so he tried his luck inside the core forest. After a few more hours searching, he found him. He went in front of the bear. He. A week ago you give me a beating. I will have my revenge now. Roar. The bear now only has one hand, as Alex managed to cut his hand a week ago. Alex tried to recreate what he did a week ago. He channels his mana to his sword and he slashes them. A flame sword wave flying to the bear. The bear raised his hand to guard it. Boom! The flame sword wave exploded when it reached the bear. After the fog cleared away, Alex saw the bear didn't have any wound, though Alex didn't put the whole of his chi in that attack. He thinks it is still enough to injure that bear. But what he didn't know is after fighting Alex, the bear managed to break through his strength. The bear charged at him. Alex dodged completely, but the bear didn't stop. He immediately changes his direction to Alex and charges him again. Alex didn't manage to dodge this time. The bear paw almost reached him, so he put his hand to guard the bear's attack. Alex was blown away, destroying a few trees in his path. He crashed on the big tree. He spurted blood. He immediately examined his body. The hand still usable, only internal injury. He wiped the blood in his mouth. He channels the mana to his sword again. This time he channels more chi. Flame sword wave. This time, the wave managed to wound the bear. But the wound was too swallow. Too swallow. He underestimated this bear. After fighting for an hour, his stamina almost empty. He looked at the bear, who also exhausted. The bear released another attack. Alex has blown once again because of this attack. This time his left hand was incapacitated. Will I lose again to him? Alex muttered. No. He raised his sword. The bear charged at him once again. He closed his eyes. With my sword in my hand, if I don't want to cut, even the most fragile leaf won't be cut. If I want to cut something, even heaven and earth won't be spared. He swings down his sword. Die. This time the bear was cut to 2. He managed to kill the bear. He leaned to the tree. He let out a long sigh. This time he almost died because he underestimated his opponent. This lesson was heavy for him. He tried to comprehend what just he did. The dean outside the forest was too shocked seeing the scene. He was shocked when he sees Alex manage to kill that bear. But what shocked him the most is the method Alex used. He was familiar with that sword intent. There are many people proficient in the way of the sword, but the elite of the elite, but among them have something in common. That was their job, become sword saint. And the minimum requirement for this job is sword intent. He decided to inform the king. He wanted to make him go another few days without good sleep. One thing the dean missed. If he looked at the sky he will notice a small cut appeared in the sky. This was never happened from the previous sword saint. Only a rank 7 or above can notice this small cut. But there was no one who saw this, because the one who monitored Alex was only the dean. A few more hours after this scene, 1 hour before the sunset, the grade ranking ended. The grade ranking was over, the dean announced, with his power as a rank 8 channeling his mana to his voice. Every student heard this. Many students started to go out of the forest. Alex too goes out from the forest. Outside the forest, there is space to list the participant. Around 50% of the student didn't even manage to kill the monster but already rescued by the teachers. So this student will be expelled. Name? The administrative teacher asked the student name. Muga. The teacher nod. 20 rank 0 monsters and 1 rank 1 monster. Total 22 points. This student result was a bit low from the average last year. Joshua, this time Joshua from 1st grade S class. He arrogantly said, find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. 50 rank 0, 153 rank 1 and 40 rank 2, and 3 rank 3 monsters. Total 540 points. Whoa, the crowd was astonished. HMPH, he arrogantly left. The score for rank 0 monster is 1 point, for rank 1 is 2 points, for rank 2 is 4 points, for rank 3 is 8, for rank 4 is 20 and for rank 5 is 100. Even grade 3 students, a rank 5 among them was genius among genius like Princess Mia managed to kill rank 5 monsters. The scoring was continued. Alex went out of the forest. He tried to search for Alicia. Suddenly he heard a sound from his back. Alex. He turned back seeing Alicia coming to him. Princess, how do you do? She worried. Alex states just now like a worn-out beggar. His appearance was in a sorry state. I'm fine, princess. Just a bit exhausted. I will fine again after resting, he assured her. That's good then, she relieved. Suddenly someone comes. The one who comes was a young man. His face was somewhat handsome, but the most noticeable Alex can be seen was this person is arrogant. So, you are Alex. The one in Princess Alicia mouth. You are only so-so, just scram from here. Alex confused. He never offended him but he comes to him and scrams him away. He frowned. This young man is Cornel Javica, a son of Marquis. He formed a party with Alicia and Mia in the forest. They make a group of 5. Originally he was pursuing Princess Mia, but every time he got close to her, he only get a cold glaze from her. When she sees Alicia, he was astonished by her beauty. And after he sees her performance, he was mesmerized by her, so he gives up on pursuing Mia and he thought to pursue Alicia right now. He was known as a genius comparable to Princess Mia. He is now rank 3 but in this year he might become a rank 4 and for the last year he has the potential to become a rank 5. This is what makes him arrogant, and seeing Alicia was gentle with Alex. He hates Alex. When he tried to approach Alicia in the forest, Alicia only gives him a cold shoulder. Alex knows after this, he realized since Cornel mentioned Alicia in his mouth. That means he was captivated by her. Who do you think you are? Alicia shouted. She glared at Cornel hatefully. Princess, you need to maintain your image. As noble as you, princess, can't be together with a commoner like him. But I am Marquis Javica first son. Soon enough I will become a marquis after succeeding my father position. Scram, she shouted. Prink. Cornel shocked. Scram, she shouted again. Cornel turned to Alex. You commoner won't have a good result. I will beat you in the ranking. So Princess Alicia will know you are just cannon fodder and look at me. Alex only silent. Alex. The atmosphere around them become awkward once again. The incident come once again, where Alex was belittled because he was a commoner. Alex sigh. He looked at Alicia and shook his head. Let's go to register our name. Hearing Alex's response, she relieved. She followed Alex. They waited for a while. This time is Cornel's turn. Before he going, he glared hatefully to Alex. Look my result, and you will know. You are not qualified to stand beside Princess Alicia. Cornel Javica, rank 030, rank 1 101, rank 2 224, rank 3 40, and rank 4 2. Total points are 1,488 points. Whoa! The crowds were astonished by these points. Even the teacher who announced it was surprised too. HMPH, he turned to Alex. Look at that. You are not qualified. Alex only shake his head. Princess, it's your turn. Alicia nod. Alicia, rank 053, rank 1 120, rank 2 220, rank 3 17. Total points are 1,309 points. Whoa! The crowd was even more astonished. They know Alicia is a princess, but what shocked them is Alicia now is the first grade student. But what they didn't know, if she didn't receive Alex pills and spiritual liquids, she won't be able to receive this kind of result. She was thankful to Alex. Congratulations to you, Princess Alicia, the teacher said politely. Thank you, she smiled. And she left. This time was Alex. Alicia looked at him worriedly. Cornel looked at him with contempt. He snorted. Alexander, rank 030, rank 150, rank 2 211, rank 3 133, rank 4 1, rank. Before he finished announce Alex point. He was shocked. He immediately stood up wanting a confirmation, but the dean comes in. That is true. I'm the one personally saw him kill it. The dean confirmed and left. Ra.NK51. What? The crowd shocked. Even Alicia jaw dropped so much. Only Cornel was pale. He never wanted to believe this kind result. Tal points. 2,158 points. There is only silence when they hear Alex's score. They are speechless with this score. Since Alex was the last student, the ranking was announced. Chapter 36, Duel. 36 Duel. Alex now is ranked at 11 in grade ranking. He saw Cornel's ranking is 25, while Alicia in 101. He also saw Princess Mia's name. She was rank 9, 2 ranks above Alex. And the last is Feria, who in rank 279. When Alex inside the forest, he was like a killing machine. If not because he was injured and forced to heal his wound for a week, maybe he can come up as rank 1. That's impossible, someone shouted. When they saw the one who shouted, yes, it's Cornel. You only a commoner and also a first grade student. There's no way you can kill a rank 5 monster. That's right, you must be cheated. Alex frowned. He said coldly, you can eat anything, but you can't say any word without proof. Proof? I don't need proof. My word is proof. That's right, if you want proof, I challenge you to a duel. I will defeat you and everyone will know you cheated in this ranking. You. Alicia glared at him. Princess. Why can't you see he is cheating? He was a commoner, so he resorted to cheating. He is really not worthy of you, Princess Alicia. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. N. In 2 days at the arena, Alex coldly said, and he left. Look, he is escaping. He doesn't want to embarrass himself. You. She glared at Cornel and left following Alex. She saw him in their room. Alex. She worried about Alex. I'm fine, Princess. You don't need to worry about me. All in all, I benefit a lot in the night forest, so I can't be bothered by him. That's good then, she relieved. System, how many tickets I get? 273 tickets. Host. How many that I have accumulated? 766 tickets. Host. I see. The next day, he sees the dean. Teacher. Alex, you have come. The ingredients for rank 2 pill already come. Yes, Alex, hearing this, was eager to refine them. But you can't refine them today. Alex's mood went down. The dean explained, you better rest for today. And also I want to talk another matter with you. What is it, teacher? I saw you make a flame wave using a sword. I want to forbid you using that move again. Why? Alex confused. Why he forbid him using this move? When you use that skill, the feeling of my fire in my body was suppressed. So if you use where other people present, they will know your pure element. I see, Alex nod. And also, I observe you use sword intent when you killed the bear. Oh, Alex just nod. He's still confused with that energy. He knows now that energy called sword intent. There are many great people in the way of the sword. They have a common job called sword saint. And the minimum requirement to get the job is sword intent. Try to check your status. There must be Sword Saint in your job. Alex nodded. He spoke in his mind system. The dean didn't shock with this because he knows. The status card was imprinted in his body. He can will it to appear and will it to disappear. All people have this card in their bodies. This card really miraculous. And you can see your status in your mind. But what he didn't know, Alex see his status with system. Name, Alexander Sirius. Early phase chi gathering stage. Job, Adventurer primary. Alchemist secondary. Sword Saint secondary. Rank, 3. Level, 386. STR, 440. Ag 410. Vit, 421. Dex, 430. INT, 401. True, he now had Sword Saint as a job. Yes, I get Sword Saint as my secondary job, he nodded. Secondary? The dean confused. Sword Saint is one of the high-level jobs. Usually, people who have a Sword Saint as his job will become their primary job. And your primary job is? Adventurer, Alex said casually. Hearing this, the dean almost vomited blood. He angry. What are you doing? Why are you keeping such a useless job as your primary job? Don't tell me you don't know how to change your job. I can change them, Alex innocently asked. Dean's face was darkened. He tried to calm down for a while. He forgets he is from another world. So he is ignorant about this. He sighs. You can change them with your mind. Let me try. He closed his eyes. He tried to change his job within his mind. Name, Alexander Sirius. Early phase chi gathering stage. Job, Sword Saint primary. Adventurer secondary. Alchemist secondary. Rank, 3. Level, 386. STR, 440. Ag 410. Vit, 421. Dex, 430. INT, 401. Oh, it's a success, but Alex confused. Why I need to change the adventurer job to secondary? Don't tell me. You didn't know about the benefit of the primary job. Alex can only shake his head. Primary job has a boosting effect according to the job. Take your Sword Saint as an example. If you use Sword Saint as your primary job, though it won't boost you in attack power, but your comprehension speed in the sword will be increased. Another example is your alchemist job. This job will boost your comprehension speed for alchemy, but it will only have an effect after you put the job as your primary job. Now do you understand? He angrily explained. I understand. He didn't know about this. If he knows, he already makes his job changed. Especially when he refined pills. If other people want to look at your card, you can hide your secondary job. So when you let them see your card, put your adventurer job as primary and hidden your secondary job. The dean continued, well, whatever. I heard you will going to battle with second grade students tomorrow? Yes. Hayes, it will just become bullying for you. We will start refining the pill tomorrow after your battle. You can go back. Yes. Alex went back to his room. As usual, Alicia was waiting for him. She asked him for the usual training. And of course, after a few hours, you can only see Alicia lay down tiredly on the floor. She never landed a hit on Alex. But this training gives her a big benefit, especially when she fighting with the monster at Night Forest. Even she was surrounded, she can still fight with her staff. The next day, after class, he trained together with Firyu as usual. But Firyu keeps nagging him that it's already time to head to the arena. After half an hour nagging, Alex surrender. He decided to go to the arena. In the arena, the audience was full even though now is a holiday for them. They are curious about this second grade genius facing with first grade super genius. And the dean was also in the audience. On the arena, Cornell already waiting for him for a half hour. Hey. It seems your student didn't have any courage. An old man said. This old man is Cornell's teacher. This old man is a rank 7 swordsman. The dean hearing this, he shakes his head. It's better he didn't come. If not, your student's pride will be crushed by him. It will just become plain bullying. You can only say that because he didn't come. He sneered. Ha ha. The dean simply laughed away. Seems he doesn't have the courage to get here. He knows his cheat already blown away. So he doesn't have face to meet all people. He sneered. That's right. He's scared of Sir Cornell, one of Cornell's lackey said. But suddenly the audience cheered. Alex has come. Alex slowly walked to the arena. You finally come. I thought you get scared since your cheating had already blown away by me. You really not deserve. Princess Alicia find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Alex ignored him. He only looked at the referee and said, "Please start." Cornel angry when he is ignored by him. The referee checks them once again. The match start. Die. Cornel immediately charged at him with his sword. Alex didn't even bother using his sword, he just dodges him effortlessly again and again. The match went by like that for a few minutes. Cornel was infuriated. "Don't escape if you have the guts." Alex only keeps his silence while dodging. "You can only escape. What right do you have to be standing beside her?" "Don't worry, after I kill you here I will take good care of her," he grinned evilly. Hearing this, Alex frowned. He was fine if he was insulted, but he didn't want Alicia to get brought in it. He already decided to end this match. He grabbed his sword on his waist. He swings it to Cornel's weapon. Alex targets his weapon specially. Clang! Cornel's weapon was flown away. Then he kicked Cornel's abdomen to vent his anger. He jumped in his direction and put his sword on Cornel's neck. Match ended. Alexander win. Alex nod. He sheathes his sword and turned back. He didn't want to be bothered by him. Just when he was walking away from the arena. "No, this is impossible. You cheat. You don't have any chivalry, or it's impossible that I lose." Cornel grabbed his sword once again. He charged to Alex. Die. Alex frowned. He closed his eyes. "With my sword in my hand, if I don't want to cut, even the most fragile leaf won't be cut. If I want to cut something, even heaven and earth won't be spared." Sword intent. When the two swords clash, Cornel's weapon didn't have a stand. It immediately broke away. Yes, Cornel's sword was split into two. Cornel was shocked by this. Sword intent. A few teachers stood up when looking at this. Even Cornel's teacher was shocked too. He too was a sword practitioner, but he still doesn't have to congeal a sword intent. But this 17-year-old youth already have a sword intent. Of course, Cornel didn't notice any of this. He went berserk. No, this is impossible. My sword is rank 4 mithril sword. You must be cheating. There's no way your puny iron sword can cut my sword. That's right. Your teacher is the dean's right. He is a master forging, so he must give you this sword. Right. You only win because of this sword. It's not your ability. Alex simply looked at the referee and gave his sword. "This is only a normal iron sword," the referee announced, and give back the sword. "No, this is impossible. How can you cut my weapon?" He felt his face slapped a few times on the arena. Alex looked at the referee. He already broke away many rules, so this is only self-defense. Alex kicked Cornel's abdomen, but this time with his full power. He really wanted to vent his frustration from Cornel's blabbering. Cornel was blown away and crashed to the wall outside the arena and passed out. This injury will leave him a few months to heal. Bastard. Of course, Cornel's teacher was angry. He sent a sword wave to Alex wanting to kill him. Sword intent. Alex tried to cut this sword wave with his sword intent. He was pushed back by this sword wave. Ha! Alex roared. He put all his power into his sword. He managed to cut this powerful sword wave made by a rank 7 swordsman, but this leaves him with many internal injuries. He coughed blood. Alex, Alicia and Feria shouted they will immediately run to Alex. Chapter 37, Journey to Maker Town. 37 Journey to Maker Town. The dean was angry. "Patrick, you bastard." The tyrannical heat coming from his body. Many fires shaped like spear, ball, and many things formed and charging at Patrick. Yes, Patrick in his mouth is Cornel's teacher. "Ah!" Patrick screamed. He was pinned down with this many fires. The dean burned Patrick's hand. He was angry at him. How could a senior like him make a move to a junior like his student, especially since already treat Alex like his own son? Ugh! Patrick screamed in pain. You burned my hand. Hand for swordsman is their life. So, Patrick, whose main hand was burned, can't become a swordsman anymore. "I won't let you off." Patrick glared hatefully. HMPH. "Since you won't let me off, then I will just kill you here to avoid future problems." Now he burned Patrick. "Ah, no, don't kill me," he pleaded, but the dean ignored him. Patrick was burned to ash. Overbearing. Find authorized novels and web novel, faster updates, better experience. The dean was overbearing. He wanted to kill someone. He kills. Even though Patrick was a rank 7 swordsman as well as a teacher in the academy, there is no one who dared to give a voice of discontent. Not even the teacher. If not, they will trigger the dean anger to themselves. They just practically asked him to kill themselves. "Alex, you okay?" He comes to Alex. "Yes, teacher. Only a few internal injuries. Let's go to my office. I will try to refine the restoration pill for you. The dean took Alex, Alicia, and Feria away. Before he refined the restoration pills, I still have 4 restoration pills with me, Alicia said. I also still have 1 restoration pill, Feria said. Since they still have, you take it first, the dean said. Thank you, Alex. Take the pills. After a few hour recuperation, he went back to full health. Teacher, I want to make a request. Oh? Say it. I want to dive into the dungeon. He not too shocked with this request from Alex. He thought after Alex received that sword wave from Patrick, he suddenly has the drive to get stronger. So he wanted to go to the dungeon. He managed to speculate half the truth. Alex wanted to get stronger, and the way for it is to upgrade the Gacha system. And for that, he wanted to search Gacha tickets. The dungeon was the best place to get them. Besides, he can't get stronger with leveling up. He was realized, the only way to protect is to become strongest. That's the only way to protect his family and friends. Up to you then, since you all have 2 months of holiday. But only for 1 month. Alex confused why he can only dive for 1 month. The holiday is for 2 months and, look at this pile of ingredients. Are you going to work me to death, refining this many ingredients? The dean continued. He just remembered, he originally wanted to refine rank 2 pills. But this desire make him forget about this matter. Yes, I will only dive for 1 month. He was ashamed. Alright, just rest for today. The dean dismissed them. The trio left the office. Alex, I want to follow you to the dungeon, Alicia said. Me too, Firu added in. Alex shook his head. I will go to the dungeon alone. The original source of this content is N0 of 1 bin, but the two were reluctant. But Alex determined to go alone. Just this time. I will refine a pill for you two after I'm done. The two pouted. This pill was a big temptation for them. All the pill Alex gave to them was a top-notch pill. They reluctantly agreed. Be careful. Yes, you two to enjoy your holiday. Even though Alex said holiday, the two already decided in their hearts, they will use this time to get stronger, as they didn't want to be outdone by Alex. The next day, Alex searching for a caravan to Maker Town, he decided to dive into the dungeon nearby, which is a dungeon in Maker Town. He found one caravan to go there. The leader is a middle-aged fat merchant. He paid for him. The merchant already makes a request for protection from the Adventurer Guild. The protectors were a 5-person group. They are a group called Black Spider. They have an average rank 2 strength with a rank 3 leader. The journey wasn't long, only 2 days away, and the roads weren't dangerous. So the merchant didn't request for high strength party. The first day went well. They didn't encounter any monster or bandit. On the second day, Alex chatting with the merchant. But suddenly he frowned, because he saw a pack of wolves. The merchant saw Alex suddenly frown. He confused. Wolves pack. He points at the merchant's back. The merchant looking at the direction he pointed. His face immediately becomes pale. Wolves, he screamed. He scared because the wolves pack contain around 100 wolves. A small group like him would be collapse if they attack. Alex scanned the power of these wolves. The wolves mainly a rank 0 monster, and a few rank 1. He relieved. The 5 adventurers were pale. Though they have killed a pack of wolves before. But it's only 20 wolves and they fought a hard battle with them. But this time the pack was more than 5 times size than the previous wolves pack. They want to run away. But Alex immediately said, stop, look carefully. The wolves pack look like they are migrating. And if you observe them carefully, they are thin and exhausted. They stopped. They carefully observed the wolves pack. What Alex said was true. That's right, the wolves are exhausted. They should be easy to kill, the party leader said. They went to the battle position. Alex observed them. 2 vanguards, 1 archer, 1 mage, and 1 scout. A balanced team, he muttered. The wolves pack noticed their group. They sent a few wolves. Within a few minutes, the wolves were killed. This time all the pack charges at them. The adventurers have a pale face. They underestimated the wolves. Though the wolves are exhausted, they forgot these wolves were hungry. Because of this hunger, their ferocity was multiple times more. Brack. One of the vanguards dropped his shield. No, this is impossible. We will die here. Alex frowned seeing this. He went to the top of the carriage. Mr. Alex, the merchant was confused. Is he going to escape? He thought. Alex draws his sword. He infuses it with mana. He swings his sword horizontally. Flame sword wave. A beautiful horizontal flame sword wave was fly to the pack before it managed to land to the ground. The sword wave managed to pass a few 10 wolves. The wolves that were passed by the sword wave were split into two. Boom. When the sword wave landed on the ground, it exploded after the fog was cleared away. The wolves were scared to him. The adventurers and the merchant was shocked because this attack alone managed to wipe half of the pack. Scram! Alex shouted. The mana from his body was out. This is a difference of one big realm between the body tempering stage and the chi gathering stage. The leader roared. The pack retreat. The leader makes his pack leave. If not, seeing Alex, he determined if they still charging at them, Alex will wipe them out. Alex didn't want to wipe them out. After all, even they are a monster, they still were living beings. Their condition wasn't good. They are thin. They must be didn't eat a few days. So he decided to spare them. Sir Alex, thank you very much for helping, the fat merchant said. Even his tone becomes polite. If you notice, before he called him with Mr. but now he called him with Sir. Alex shook his head. I am also a member of this caravan. If the group was attacked, it's natural to help each other. Thank you, Sir Alex. Without you we will be killed, the party leader said politely. As I said, it's natural to help each other. Let's go, if not we might not arrive before night come. Yes, the group starts to move again. The group starts picking up the pace. They manage to arrive at Maker Town just before the sunset. Alex said goodbye to the group. The merchant wants to give the fee back to Alex as thanks but was rejected by Alex. Alex went to the inn a bit far away from the dungeon because all in near the dungeon was full. Hello, do you want to stay at our inn? A 15-year-old young woman, though this young woman was plain, her body still great. The curvature was placed in the right place. Many wills claim this woman has a sexy body. Yes, I want to stay for a month. 1 day is 30 copper coin. So for a month 900 copper or 9 silver. Alex was astonished. The price was 3 times the inn in the capital city with the same quality. This price is reasonable. If you go to the inn near dungeon the price will be much higher. She often with this kind of person. So when she looked at Alex's astonished face, she knows Alex never go to a kind of dungeon town. I will rent of course. Alex snapped from his daze. He still has a few gold coins left from Zircodina's king. He never spends so much, especially for a weapon since he got all of them from the system. He's secretly thankful to the system. You're welcome host. How can you know the system? I'm part of you host. Of course I know. Then do you observe me like 24/7? Of course, nothing escaped from me. The system brag. No. Give me my privacy back. Can't do host. After I linked with you, this bound to happen. And percent he cursed. Love you too host. Back to the room somewhere far away, the woman still continues typing something. She sigh. Hurry up, get stronger and come to meet me. Darling, I really miss you. Back to present. 1 month is it? That 9 silver coin. How about your meals? It's 5 coins a day. No need. I will rarely come back to the inn as I will stay mainly in the dungeon. Oh. Have you registered in Hunter Guild? No, I haven't. Then you should register there first before going inside the dungeon. There is a special service for the one who wanted to go inside. She advice. She often with this kind of people, newbie to the dungeon. Many of this newbie, ignorant of the danger inside the dungeon. They were arrogantly confident with their strength. Thank you for your advice, he thanked her. This is your room key. The room is on the 2nd floor. The number was written in your key. She was surprised. Alex didn't seem that ignorant. Thank you. Alex went up. Hope you can safely come back, she muttered. People like Alex was rare. Alex went to his room. The room was simple. 1 bed, 1 wardrobe, 1 table, and 1 chair. Alex didn't care though, he will rarely come back to here. So this place just enough for his sleep. Chapter 38, Hunter. 38, Hunter. The next morning, Alex immediately go to Hunter Guild. He didn't bother with having breakfast. After he reached chi gathering stage, the natural heaven and earth energy became his nutrient, so he never hungry. He walked to the Hunter Guild. He also observing the town, though this town have a small size, but inside the town was brimming with people. When he walked in the town, he actually forgot. He didn't know which way to the Hunter Guild. He just following the dungeon direction. Since the dungeon was the tallest tower in the town, he can easily find it. He went near to dungeon. The dungeon entrance was crowded. Many people want to get inside the dungeon. Now he want to ask someone the way to Hunter Guild. Kaya, someone fell in front of him. The one who fell was a young girl. She looked like in her 20s with short hair reaching her shoulder. She was wearing some kind uniform. Are you okay? Alex, help her up. Yes, my name is Alex. I'm Yana. Thank you for helping me. No, I'm just wanting to ask someone Hunter Guild direction. He scratched himself. He was embarrassed. Ah, you want to go to Hunter Guild? That's great. How about I lead you the way? I'm working as a receptionist in there. Then I need to bother you, Miss Yana. Don't worry, it is my job after all. She then start walking this way, Mr. Alex. Alex followed her. After a while they arrived at the guild. The building was huge. They went to inside. The inside was too spacious but still crowded by people. Mr. Alex, what do you want to do in Hunter Guild? I want to register here. Oh, you are new. Let me get to my desk. I will help you with your register. This way please. She lead Alex to her counter. Alex follow her. There are a few counter. Each counter have around 3 receptionists. When he arrived at the counter, he look at Yana's colleague. She have 2 colleague. The first is a woman. She looked like in her 30s, and the other was so young. Seems like she have the same age with him. Ara, Yana, this is your boyfriend? The older one teased her. No, he want to register here. So I help him. Sistina, she anxiously said. Fufafu. I'm just joking with you. You are really fun to tease. HMPH, Sistina, you always like this. She pouted and turned to Alex. I will help you register. Can you lend me your status card for register? Alex nod. He recalled when he was registered to Adventurer Guild. The receptionist asked for his status card too. So he understood the process must be similar. So he give his card. But there is one miscalculation here. When Yana look at his status card. Name, Alexander Sirius. Job, Sword Saint. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. Rank, 3. Level, 386. She dropped the card. Ah, I'm sorry. Please forgive me to drop your card, sir, she anxiously said. Alex puzzled. Why she give this much reaction? Suddenly he remembered he forgot to change his job. The Sword Saint job still on display. I will immediately register you. Sir Sword Saint. She immediately registered him. The other 2 was curious. They was shocked. When Yana said Sword Saint, this is one of the highest level job in the world. The young one was scared. The older one was sweating. Sir, Yana is still young. She make a mistake previously. I hope sir forgive her. If you want to punish someone, please punish me. After all I'm her senior. Before Alex said something, Yana already come back. Sir Sword Saint, this is your card. Sir already registered as one of Hunter. Her hand was shaking. She also give a bronze badge. Alex give them an awkward smile. It's alright. I don't really mind. Just at ease with me and please keep this a secret. Yes, they nodded their head anxiously. The 3 was relieved. This young and already a Sword Saint. Usually people like this will become arrogant and petty. But this young man was magnanimous. Alex didn't bothered by this. Is there anything I need to know as a hunter? There are 4 ranked in Hunter: Bronze Rank Hunter, Silver Rank Hunter, Gold Rank Hunter, and Platinum Rank Hunter. Bronze Rank Hunter are a hunter who usually hunt rank 0 to rank 2 monster. For Silver Rank you need to hunt rank 3 or 4 monster. For Gold Rank Hunter you need to hunt rank 5 or rank 6 monster. And as for Platinum you need to hunt rank 7 or above monster. Even in the Hunter Guild they are rare. As for their privilege, when you want to sell monster core, a Bronze Rank Hunter need to keep in line like that. She pointed the nearby counter. That is the counter for selling your monster core. While this counter was for registering new hunter. As for Silver Rank Hunter, you will get special treatment. This time, she pointed at the shorter line. She then explained most hunter was Bronze Rank Hunter, so when you become Silver Rank Hunter, you will get a line specialized for Silver Rank Hunter. And as for Gold Rank Hunter, you don't even need to line up. You can just approach any of us receptionist and said you want to sell monster core. They will immediately handle your business. Even us from registering counter will immediately help them sell their core if they come. And as for the last, for Platinum Rank Hunter, they treated like as a guest elder or special guest in this Hunter Guild. I understand. By the way, what is this monster core? Alex was intrigued by this monster core because he have read an alchemy manual. A few pill on them have monster core as ingredients. But when he kill monster either in Alizia Forest or Night Forest, they didn't have any so-called core. This is also why he didn't give any recipe that of monster core as its ingredients to Dean. Monster core is a kind of crystal that you got from monster in the dungeon. You can get them from inside of their body. The different of monster rank will give you a different crystal. To put it simply, the higher of the rank of that monster, the higher energy contained in the core. I see he now understood. This monster core was the ingredients for a few recipes for his pill. In his pill recipe, it's a beast core, but their characteristic is the same. So maybe just the name is different. By the way, what is the use of this core? We mostly use it as fuel for lamp in the street or any magic equipment. He was too shocked. This monster core was very useful for alchemist. If there are any alchemists know this, they will immediately sue them. Well, in this world only he and his teacher is the alchemist though. Thank you. No, this is just my job. He left. He went to dungeon. Outside the dungeon was crowded. Need a party, vanguard with rank 1 power. Anyone need a porter? And many more. Alex just go to the counter beside the dungeon entrance. Seeing Alex have a bronze badge and he is also young, he disdainfully said, "You can go in. You are a hunter, so if you die inside, the hunter won't have any responsibilities for anything happen inside." Alex didn't bother with this, he already got used to it. Many people look down on him, not only in this world but also in Earth. He got in. The room was spacious. Around 1 kilometer length and 1 kilometer width there are around 50 people inside this room. He also look at few monster. The monster strength only have a rank 0. He continued to deeper floor. Alex speed was fast. Even there are any monsters blocking him, they was immediately killed by him. After a few days, he managed to get to floor 35. Alex notice. From floor 1 to floor 10 the monster only have rank 0, as for those in floor 11 to 20 is rank 1 monsters. Following this he need to reach floor 40 or more. What Alex surprised is when he killed a monster, the monster was absorbed and disappear, only leaving its core. He recalled Alicia said, he can collect monsters part in the dungeon. Maybe the monster's part she said is this core, he thought. And also there are seems floor without monster. People call this safe zone. According to them, there are safe floor every 10 floor starting from the 5th floor, and they treat this safe zone become a place to resupply. Alex now in the safe floor, he start to plan what he is going to do. He also notice, the deeper it is the fewer the people in it. Before he killed a few monsters to get deeper. But now he need to kill a few 10 monster to get past a floor. But he become a bit disappointed when he noticed that this monster have lower chance to drop Gacha ticket. But he still can accept it. Even though the chance is lower, the speed he gets still faster than hunting on the surface. He managed to get 30 tickets after killing a few hundreds monster. On the surface, he may get at least 100 ticket from 500s monster, but he need more time to search for the monster. But in this dungeon he didn't need to search, because there are too many monster in the dungeon. As long as he can keep killing, the rate will become faster. He also want to raise his level, so he won't be underestimated. Of course he can't power up because level. He decided to make floor 45 his base. He will mainly kill in 40's floor. If there are chance he will go to 50's floor. He start to move again, in 36th floor to 39th floor. Alex kill monsters with average number 100 each floor. This time his boss's floor, 40th floor. This boss is a rank 4 turtle monster. Every floor boss is one ranking higher than the normal monster. The people said it's to make you used with their strength and prepared you to fight the same rank monster but with more number in higher floor. This is the first time Alex fighting a turtle. The turtle didn't charge at him. He only guarding the stairs to go down. This turtle was so big, with 10 meter wide and 5 meter height. He blocked the entrance to the stairs. Alex tried to test the water. He throw his spear to its head. Break. The spear head was broken when touching its head. It didn't give any scratch. The turtle skin was too hard. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. He do it again, now with his flame sword wave. Flame sword wave. He swing his sword vertically. A beautiful flame sword wave appear. If there are spectator in here, they will see this flame sword wave is beautiful, but in turtle eyes, this tyrannical sword wave might injure him. He pull out his head back to its shell. Boom, the flame sword wave landed on this monster. Did I manage to cut him? Alex tried to see what happened inside the fog. After the fog cleared away, the turtle shell was completely fine. There are not even scratch on it. It's really hard. Alex frowned. This is the first time Alex fight with a defensive type monster. Seeing this didn't put any scratch on him, Alex decided to use his sword intent this time. Alex closed his distance with the turtle. Roar. This turtle tried to attack Alex with his head. Alex jumped high. He jumped toward top of its shell. Sword intent. He tried to use sword intent to damage its shell. Before no creature can't be cut with his sword intent. He thrust his sword. Clang. Alex's sword break. Alex surprised. Not only he didn't put any scratch, but also break his sword. But he suddenly feels something move on his left. He turned his head. The turtle swing his tail to him. Alex immediately put out his guard. Alex was blown away. Though he didn't suffer any injuries, but the momentum make him crash to dungeon wall. But what even more shocking is the turtle managed to bend its shell, making a ball shape-like form and roll to him. He was shocked with this. He never meet any turtle in this world, even in Earth. There are no turtle can bend its shell. If this was in Earth, this turtle might become one of Guinness record, as an elastic turtle. Chapter 39, Turtle. 39 Turtle. But he can't be shocked this time, because the turtle already on his way toward him. He pull out a big shield from system. He blocked this charged. Strong. The charged was too strong. Alex was pinned down to the wall. Suddenly he thought something. Because this turtle become a ball-like shaped, he can just let it roll away. But, since the turtle rolling at him, he can only direct it to the wall. He stuck his shield to the ground and also to the wall, making it like a slope. The turtle climb on the wall because of it. But because the turtle weight, the shield was broken. He look at the turtle still floating above him. SHT, he look the turtle was almost to fall. He immediately move away. Boom, the floor was quaking. The turtle was too heavy. It managed to quake the ground. But thanks to its charge, the path to the next floor is open. Alex immediately go to the stairs, and the turtle seeing this, immediately rolling to Alex. Alex use his fastest speed to run. Haha, success. Alex managed to get to the stairs. He want to look at the turtle, but he was surprised. The turtle didn't follow him. I will kill you next time, he shouted. Roar. The turtle roar to Alex. He didn't know turtle language, so he didn't bother. He continued to the next floor. If Alex know turtle language, then he must heard this turtle mocking him. You can't even put a scratch on me, but you thought about killing me or something like that. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. Of course Alex didn't know. He just continued to 41st floor. On the 41st floor, he meet many rank 4 monster, starting from a snake, lizard, lion, tiger, to wolf. But all these monsters didn't have that much power like previous turtle, even though they have the same rank. He continued to 42nd floor. There are a party was surrounded by monsters. Alex want to ignore them, since he didn't want to steal kill from them. But, help, one of the man shout. Alex observed the party now. The party actually in a desperate fight. He noticed one of them already wounded heavily. So he decided to help. The monsters surrounded them is rank 4 ogre. There are 7 ogre in total. While the party only have 5 people around them, the ogre still didn't notice him, so he stealthily get close to them. He jumped to the back of the ogre. This ogre looks so muscular, but Alex managed to see their neck seems so thin. So he slashed its neck. The ogre was killed with a single slash. The ogre beside him shocked. He turned to Alex, but Alex didn't let this chance go. He thrust his sword to its neck and once again killed them. The ogre now only 5 left. Their number was even with the adventurer. 2 of the ogres come to Alex, while 3 keep the party occupied. The ogres that come to Alex swing their club angrily. Alex dodged them completely, but he surprised. He managed to observe the ogre's strength. So if he didn't dodge just now, his hand might be broken if he parried it. But the ogre's speed not so fast. So Alex take advantage of this. He went around them a few times, and he managed to trip one of them. When that ogre fall, Alex immediately pierced its neck and killed it. Now there is only 1 left. This time he suppressed it with his speed. Alex managed to kill him in a few minutes. He turned toward the party. That party managed to kill 1 of the ogre and 1 heavily injured. Alex turned toward the uninjured ogre and ambushed him. He killed the ogre instantly. When the other ogre noticed this, he turned to his fallen comrade to look, but the hunter take this chance to kill the last ogre. Alex sheath his sword. He want to search for the monster core. But suddenly, stop. Alex looked at the source of the voice. It is the same person who shouted help. This is our prey. Are you going to steal our hard-earned monster core? He shamelessly said. I help you just now. Alex frowned. He coldly said, what help? I just shout help to distract the ogres, but they didn't even bother you. Useless. This is our monster. Or are you going to rob them from us? You think you can fight with 5 of us? He gave a cold gaze to Alex. Alex just shook his head for this shameless person. He glanced at his comrade, but all of them was the same. They just give Alex a murderous glare. He turned away and left. Hope you can stay alive. He keep killing rank 4 monsters in this floor, but the monsters was killed brutally. This show Alex's anger. He can only vent his anger to this monsters, because he was from Earth. He still have a spot to killing human in his heart. After a few hours killing monsters, he saw them once again. They was surrounded once again. This time the monsters surrounded them. Is lion, help. Noticing there a person nearby, one of them shouted. Alex ignored them. Help. Please help us. The guy keep shouting, but this time he saw, the one who passed by just now, was the previous person they cheated. Alex. You are. I'm not going to rob you from your monsters, Alex said and left. No. This time we really need help. Please help us. But Alex just ignored them. He turned around and left to the next floor. No. Help. The guy face become pale, when Alex ignored them. Young man, help us. Even the other people in their party can't have but shouted. But they plead never enter Alex's ear. From this day forward, there are no more news about this party. Many claimed this people already dead. The people they previously cheated was happy. They even throw private party. Serve them right. Of course, Alex didn't know about this party stories. He just continued to the lower floor. He continued to kill rank 4 monsters in the lower floor. Though the rate he kill rank 4 monster was slower than he kill rank 3 monsters, but the rate where Gacha ticket drop was higher. Alex continue his killing until he reached safe zone in 45th floor. He doesn't sleep. Though a higher rank people basically can go on without sleeping for a few days, but Alex can go on without sleep. If he exhausted, he just need to stop for a while and recharge his energy. This cultivation really a cheat, he thought, especially in this kind of environment, where people can't see the time. Well, Alex can though. He still have his watch from Earth. He is thankful because this world and Earth didn't have time difference. Alex managed to reach 45th floor, after 2 weeks. This is 45th floor. Alex search his surrounding. Though this floor is safe, it's only safe from monsters as long as there are people. That means there is a certain variable. This time, this floor only have a few people. Even in 35th floor, there are still a few tense people. He didn't want to bother with this people. If there are any conflict, it will become much problem. Or if they harbor any thought to him. He sat on a tree. Want to check his status. Name, Alexander. Sirius. Early phase chi gathering stage. Job, Sword Saint primary. Adventurer secondary. Alchemist secondary. Hunter secondary. Rank, 4. Level, 437. STR, 450. Agate 416. Vit 425. Dex 432. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. INT 405. He looked at his status. He managed to get 50 levels from killing, but since he didn't get any status from leveling up, his strength only progress very little. He planned to reach rank 5 within this 2 week. So 63 level left to go. System, how many ticket I got in dungeon? 219 ticket host. And the accumulation? 985 ticket host. Still 1000 more to upgrade. Thank you for your effort, host. I will keep the ticket for now. Maybe I can get many benefit for mass using it after the upgrade. He jumped off from the tree and start to kill again in lower floor. After a week, killing rank 4 monsters, he become accustomed to killing monster of this rank. So he decided to try at 50's floor. He already have killer rank 5 monster before, though barely. He decided to go to 50th floor. The floor boss is a rank 5 snake. This snake was red colored. The snake body is 2 meter wide, with 15 meter long. He as usual using his fire sword wave to try the water. Flame sword wave. A flame sword wave, flying toward the snake. But the snake nimbly dodged this and charged toward Alex. This snake was as fast as Alex, but more importantly this snake was too agile. Chapter 40, Fighting the Boss. 40 Fighting the Boss. Seeing the snake moving toward him, He call a spear from system and throw it to the snake face, but the snake merely opened its mouth and spit something to the spear. The spear was melted. Alex frowned. This poison is dangerous, he thought. The snake already close its distance with Alex. Alex imbued his sword with mana and slash it to snake's head. This snake really hard. The snake was move its tail to blow Alex away. Alex call a shield and parry it. Mana is sure useful. Even a normal shield when coat with mana, the sturdiness was level up many times. Alex make a small fireball and pinched it. He aimed at the snake eyes and release it. The ball release at high speed. Fire snipe. This is the usual move Alex used, like in the fight with Joshua or when saving Alicia from Garu. The snake move its head away, but the ball still managed to land on its body. The ball exploded. The ball only leave a little burn mark on the snake body. With this Alex realized, this is not a skin. Alex observed. This snake's body was covered more like with a scale. The snake was angered. It spit another poison. Alex pull out his shield and throw it to the poison. He didn't dare to use shield in his hand to block the poison. He scared if the poison managed to pierce through his shield, then his hand will be the first target. The shield was immediately melt when meet with the poison. Luckily, there are no poison get through. The shield managed to completely block the poison. He moved to the snake back. The snake tail move again to him. He parried this snake tail and spun on the air towards snake's back. Sword intent. He slashed the snake body. He managed to wound the snake, but it's too shallow. The tail already on its way toward Alex. Alex dodge, but surprisingly, the snake tail landed on the wound Alex created earlier. The snake screamed in pain. Alex's eyes brightened. He created another sword wave toward the wound. The sword wave exploded when it reached the wound. The snake screamed in pain again. Alex looked at the wound. He realized, though the snake's scale was hard, if he managed to pierce it, the rest would be easy to cut. He wanted to aim at the wound again, but suddenly he was blown away with the snake's head. He crashed to nearby wall. The snake spit the poison on him. He immediately threw another shield to it. The tail immediately moved toward him behind the poison. Not good. He was surprised with the snake's tail. He used the sword intent to block this tail. The two was equal in power. When he feel he almost can cut this tail, the snake head charged at him and blown him away. Alex immediately stabilized his body in the air, and send a flame sword wave to the snake. This time the sword wave managed to reach its tail. This sword wave managed to make a small wound on the snake's tail. Now Alex can rest a bit easy. If the snake want to use its tail to attack him, he can target the wound on it. When Alex almost crashed to the wall, he already stabilized his position. He used the wall to give him a momentum. He stepped on the wall and jumped toward the snake, but not to its tail but to another wound on the snake's back. The snake noticed his movement. It immediately moved its head toward the wound to guard it. He infused his mana to his fist, making the fist flame covered his whole fist. He punched the snake's head. Boom. When the punch landed on the snake's head, it exploded. Because of this explosion, the head was blown away. This make him have a time to strike the wound once again. He slashed the wound once again with his sword. The snake screamed in pain. Just as Alex want to throw another strike, the tail already block it way. But this move was foolish. If he can't strike the back's wound, he can still strike at the tail's wound. He used this chance to slash at the tail's wound with sword intent. The wound become deeper, making the snake's tail split to two with 1 meter deep. The head was spitting another poison. Alex just easily blocked it with throwing a shield. He continued to strike at the wound. He throw another fist with fire. Absolute blast. Another explosion blowing away the tail. He moved toward the wound on its back. He throw another fist. This time the fist pierced to inside the snake's stomach, and exploded inside. The head already moved toward him again and blown him away. But to Alex, this snake is doing its last struggle. Alex make a few arrows shaped like flame. He was inspired from Alicia when she make many ice spear in the fight with Garu Tekuis. He make the flame arrow specially target the back's wound. Boom, boom, boom. A series of explosion come out. After each arrow explode, Alex immediately make another flame arrow and sent it to the same spot. The snake using all its body to protect its wound, but because its organ was already burned out because Alex earlier absolute blast, The snake almost didn't have enough energy to deal with this arrow that coming like a machine gun. After a few 10 arrows explode, the snake was killed. The snake body only have 2 wound visible. But if this snake was cut and see its inside, all the inside already burned out by Alex. Soon enough, the body start to disappear. What left is a head-size red-colored monster core. The energy contained it was higher than rank 4 monster's core. As expected from rank 5 monster, Alex thought, using that much arrow really take too much mana from my body. He leaned to the wall. He was exhausted. Using that arrow continuously, make him feel like his mana being sucked out from his body. After this fight, Alex realized, he didn't have much skill in his persona. Even he can use magic and manipulate it with his mind, but that take too much time and probabilities to failure. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin. He programmed 2 skill in this fight, that is Absolute Blast and Fire Arrow. Beside this he only uses Fire Snipe, Flame Sword Wave, and Sword Intent. He really need to make a few skill, so he can make a variation combination attack. In the academy, he always fight with a person below his power, so he didn't notice this. But this time, with this snake he realized this problem. System, use 50 tickets in Tool Gacha. I use too many weapon and shield in this fight. Processing. Sword X4, Shield X1, Spear 1X, Hammer 3X, Iron Nail 4X, Iron Toothpick 2X, Music Disc 3X, Special Toothpick 1X, Great Sword 3X, Bastard Sword 6X, Halberd 4X, Javelin 3X, Knife 4X, Dagger 5X, Katar 3X, Needle 4X. System, I can understand with this iron toothpick. I have got it back then from you and quarreled about it with you too. What with the special toothpick right now? Alex was angry. There is something special in the toothpick host, that's why it is called special toothpick. And that is, he tried to contain his anger. There might be something really special with this toothpick. This toothpick can easily remove the stain between your teeth like a magnet. And why do you think I need that? Alex snapped. If there is still the snake body here, this body will be beyond recognition. Alex really wants to vent this anger. System can't decide what it give. Host. System can only give you random item from Gacha. Alex continued blame his system, while the system innocently defends itself for a while. Alex decided not to go to above 50s where so many rank 5 monster reside in there. He keep killing in 49th floor and watching the boss in 50th floor to respawn. In this week he managed to kill 14 rank 5 monster. Of course all of them is the boss monster in 50th floor. The monster respawn twice a day. The boss monster changed every respawn, start from snake, bear, even a tree summoned as the boss monster. But he realized something. In this week there are no hunter past this floor, from upper floor. He first thought was because the scarcity of gold rank or above hunter, that why there's no one passing here. Of course he didn't really mind though, since there are no one bothering his killing spree. When Alex in a dungeon he really like a killing machine. Beside killing monsters, he make a few programmed techniques. He made 3 techniques. They are Boost Step, Flame Armor, and Fire Claw. Boost Step is a techniques to make a small explosion below his speed. So when he jumped, this techniques can give him a boost for his speed. Flame Armor is like its name implied, his fire to make an armor-like shape like chainmail or shield. As for Fire Claw is literally what the name said, a Fire Claw. He never good with naming anyway, so he just give the techniques this plain name. Fortunately, he was also a cultivator. If not he can't make or manipulate his flame this easily and make a techniques for it. And now he didn't become a mainstream like mage. His techniques is specially made by himself to give him a boost in his fighting. System, what all my count for Gacha ticket? Host have accumulated a total 1539 tickets. Host have 413 usable ticket. Host also already used a total of 1126 ticket. Consist of 683 ticket at Tools Gacha, 204 ticket for Techniques Gacha, and 239 of Material Gacha. 461 tickets before system upgrade. I can only upgrade it in the next event in the academy. Since the event will be held here, I will just practice alchemy then for 4 months in the academy. And also I almost forget to ask teacher to teach me about forging. Alright, let's do just that. It's already time to head back. He went back to the surface, but when he passed the 40th floor, This damned turtle still here. That means no one kill it. He was surprised with this. You damned turtle, we finally meet again. Raw flame sword wave. Seeing this same techniques, the turtle only come into its shell. But with this move, Alex already come up with a plan. He make a few fire arrow and send them toward a hole. The fire arrow flying to 6 hole, 1 for head, 4 for its leg and the last to its tail, and explode. Raw. The turtle screamed in pain. He immediately become a ball-like shape and roll toward Alex. Last time Alex can't do anything when the turtle in this form. Alex only smirk a little. Alex make a position like he want to receive in volleyball. He coated the fist using absolute blast. When the turtle reach him, Alex was pushed back. It's really strong, Alex said. He immediately used boost step on his feet and the back of his body to push back the momentum, and using it again below his hand. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. An explosion come out from below his hand. This explosion managed to make the turtle pulled up a bit. Alex didn't let go of this chance. He immediately blow up his absolute blast. Boom. Because of the explosion, the turtle blown to the top. Alex succeed his plan, but he suddenly paled. He look at the turtle that going to fall down. OSHT, he thought. He immediately run from that spot. He recalled when he used shield like this. He act like this too. The turtle landed down and make a little quake in the floor. But Alex immediately make another fire arrow before the turtle come out. It exploded. Raw. The turtle roared in pain, but this turtle simply have much energy. Chapter 41. Back to the surface. 41. Back to the surface. Alex thought his next plan. He make another flame sword wave. Of course the turtle immediately got inside again. Alex too. Make a few fire arrow again. But this time he also closing in together with his fire arrow. When his fire arrow exploded, as he expected, the turtle was also come out. He immediately swing his sword to its head with sword intent. He managed to sever the turtle's head with this. He sighed relieved. He never fight with a defensive monster. This is a good experience with him. Why I don't do this from the first time, he said puzzledly. If there are people watching him, suddenly heard what he said, they will immediately snapped. You want to pay back what the turtle did to you, they said. He shake his head and check his status. Name, Alexander Sirius. Early phase chi gathering stage. Job, Sword Saint primary. Adventurer secondary. Alchemist secondary. Hunter secondary. Rank, 5. Level, 501. STR, 462. Agate 422. Vit, 428. Dex, 446. INT, 410. He already managed to rank 5 in this month. Though his strength still the same as those of the rank 4, well he still can bluff with this level. He grabbed the turtle core. He a bit disappointed when seeing the turtle body was gone. If he can take the shell back, he can make a shield from it. He reluctantly went back. But before he reached the stairs he noticed a few people coming down. They and Alex look at each other. Hi. Alex decided to greet them. There are 5 people in this group. Most of them was in their 40s. Hi. The leader greet Alex back. Young man, do you see the turtle boss in this room? He looked at the room but there are no turtle. So he asked Alex. It's already gone. I killed it, he innocently said. You killed it? He was shocked. You really killed it? He want to confirm it once again. Yes, Alex nod. This was a shocking news to him. Are you a rank 6 hunter? He didn't want to believe it. This young man under 20 killed that turtle. No, look, I'm still a bronze rank hunter. He pointed his badge. Then ... Then how do you go? He want to say come here first, since bronze rank usually in the upper floor. But this is not the problem. Because, young man, are you really kill it? Yes, look, this is the core. He pulled out the bluish core. This middle-aged and his team gasped. I'm sorry, we are a gold rank party from Hunter Guild. This monster boss already killed many rank 4 hunter. The Hunter Guild already sent one rank 5 team to kill this monster, but they never come back. So we are the one who was sent next. Alex speechless. If he know this is the case, then he might lie about this. Just say an expert come and kill it. So, he as well tell the truth. I blow him from the inside. Blow him from the inside? Yes. When the turtle went back to its shell, I kill him since at that time it is vulnerable. Alex make an excuse, but there are still half the truth of his words. If not for his tyrannical pure fire, no normal hunter can manage to kill the turtle like that. The hunters pondering for a while and nod. The plan is feasible. Then are you going back to the surface? The middle-aged man asked. The source of this content can be connected to N0V3LB. N. Yes. You all can go back first. I still need to manage my backpack first. He pointed at the big backpack. The backpack was a few times bigger from Alex, and filled with monsters core he killed during this month. Alright. We also only plan to kill this turtle, not to dive into the dungeon. So we will go back first and report to the Hunter Guild, he said. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Tony. This is Kane, Buta, Gyro, and Mash. We are gold rank party called Dungeon Hitter. He introduced the team. Alright, we will go first. Hope we can meet again. After saying that, the group went back. I'm Alex. Alex nod. Alex grabbed his big size backpack and went back too. This kind of backpack was normal for Hunter. They needed if they want to dive to dungeon for a long time. Alex already used to fighting rank 4 or rank 5 monsters. So when fighting with lower ranking monster, he insta-kill them. After a few hours walking he have reached the surface. He missed the sunlight. He go to the Hunter Guild with his backpack. The Hunter Guild is the same like 1 month ago. He immediately line up. He planned to sell the monster core he got from the dungeon. Of course he already keep a few of them for his use. There are a few people like him, bringing this supersize backpack. They are the porter of Hunter. After a while, this time is his turn. He give his backpack to the receptionist. He disdainfully look at Alex. He already saw Alex badge's bronze, so he thought he must be a porter. And with this supersize bag, this bag must be filled with rank 0 monster core. Alex already arranged his backpack. The upper was filled with monster core from rank 0 to rank 2. Judging from your backpack size, since it's filled with under rank 2 monsters core. So I will give you 15 gold coin. The receptionist often deal with this kind people. So he disdained to count it manually, especially since he is young. Alex frowned, looking at this arrogant receptionist. Sir, please count it, he coldly said. Why do I need to count it? Your back must be filled with rank 0 or rank 1 monsters. Looking at your age. With the size of your backpack, I give you 15 coin is already too much, the receptionist coldly said. Please count it. Alex only said this. Why I need to count it? Listen to me, I often deal with young people like you. If you don't want to sell then you can scram from here, he angrily shouted. This make a commotion inside the hall. Ah, Sir Alexander. Yana surprised. This is the Sword Saint from a month ago. Hi, Miss Yana. I want to sell monsters core, but this man didn't count my monster core and immediately give a price. I don't think the price is acceptable, but he told me to scram this. Yana don't know what to do. She turned to the receptionist. Sir, I think you need to count it. HMPH. You are just a newbie in this guild, and also from registering counter. How I do the thing didn't need you to teach me. I already work in here for 10 years. I will inform you to guild master. Just you wait, he coldly said to her. On the stairs, there are 2 middle-aged men coming down. If Alex see one of them, he will recognize him. He is Tony, the one he meet in 40th floor. This 2 man was happily chatting, but suddenly they noticed the commotion. The 2 of them displeased. They immediately approached the source of this commotion. The middle-aged man went to the receptionist. What happened in here? He said coldly. This 2 brat want to make a ruckus in here. The receptionist pointed at Alex and Yana. Tony didn't go to the receptionist, but he go to the young man. He recognized this young man. Haha, young Alex. You have finally come back. Ah, Mr. Tony. Alex surprised. Tony, do you know him? The middle-aged man surprised. Bernard, this is Alex. The one I talk about, Tony said. What? This is the one? Bernard shocked. He just talked about a young man killing the turtle that even rank 5 hunter can't kill, but he displeased when they are chatting. There is a commotion. Then Tony turned to Alex. Alex, this is Bernard. He is this Hunter Guild branch head. Greeting to you, branch head Bernard. Alex greet him. Ha ha. No need to polite with me. Treat me like Tony here, he said. And also what happened in here? I want to sell my monster core. But he didn't count how many inside, and just give 15 gold coins at the price. What? He heard from Tony. If Alex managed to kill the turtle, that means Alex can kill most of rank 4 monsters. If in the bag there are many rank 4 monster, the price would be multiple times from that. Alex is silver rank or even above, but he also still so young. Alex's potential is limitless. But this receptionist offend him. He coldly looked at the receptionist. "You are dismissed." "What?" The receptionist shocked. "Guildmaster, why you dismissed me? I already work here for 10 years." "Alex, you are from a lower floor, right?" Tony chat with Alex in low voice. "Yes." Alex nod. "How many rank 4 monster you kill?" he asked. "I didn't count them, but there are 10 rank 5 monster core in the bag." Alex said. "What? You have killed 10 rank 5 monsters?" he unconsciously shouted. He was too shocked with Alex. Just when the guildmaster wanted to angry to this receptionist, he heard Tony shouted about Alex killing 10 rank 5 monsters. He was shocked. The receptionist hearing this, his face become pale. This mean he just offending the soon-to-be gold rank hunter. He already worked in this guild for 10 years, but he still polite when dealing with silver ranked hunter, but when dealing with gold rank hunter, he didn't dare to make them displeased. But Alex managed to kill rank 5 monsters. This mean he is able to become gold rank hunter. "Young sir, I. Please forgive me," he pleaded. Alex ignored him, and looked at Bernard. The hunter guild have its own rule. He didn't know about this hunter guild rule, but even he hate this receptionist, he still have to give face to the guild master. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. The guild master look at the receptionist. According to the rule of the guild, a gold ranked hunter can get a special treatment, but you disregard everything. So you are dismissed. Soon to be, though, he add inwardly. Sir, I have worked for this guild for 10 years, please." All of them already ignoring his plead. The guild master turned to Alex. "Haha, young man, let's go to my room. I will count them myself. I will trouble the guild master," he said awkwardly. Before that he turned to Yana. "Thanks Miss Yana for standing up for me." No, I just do what I need to do." She shake her head. "Oh, you know her?" Bernard said. "Yes, she is the one who registered me here. She is a good employee, she is honest and diligent." Alex said. "Oh, young miss, your name?" Yana greet guild master. "Yana, how about you become my secretary? Since young Alex said you are capable, then it's perfect." Guildmaster, She turned to Alex, who nod his head. "I accept." "I thank Guildmaster for this chance." Ha. "It's because your capability. Let's follow me to my office as well." Ha. "Nice to you, Bernard." "I will go home now. You all can chat away." Tony said. "Tony, let me treat you for a drink next time," Bernard said. "Sure. I will look forward to it," Tony said and left. Alex and Yana follow Bernard to his office. "Since you want to exchange the core, let's count them first." Alex nod. "How to count it?" "Just pour all of them here." He pointed at the floor. Alex surprised. "Really?" He asked again for confirmation. "Yep, just pour them all to the floor," he said. Chapter 42, Surprise. 42 Surprise. Alex follow what he said. He pour all the core inside his bag to the floor. Soon many round shaped like gem rolling to every corner in the room. Yana was surprised. She never see this many core together. "But guild master, how do we count this?" He scratched his head looking at this mess. But the guild master only said, "It's easy." The guild masters surround this room with mana. It's 121 rank 0 core, 165 rank 1 core, 286 rank 2 core, 780 rank 3 core, 1014 rank 4 core, and 10 rank 5 core. As for the price, for rank 0 core we give 3 copper each, rank 1 core 10 copper each, rank 2 core for 50 copper each, rank 3 for 2 silver each, rank 4 for 30 silver each, and for rank 5 is 1 gold each. And for the total are, the guild master calculating, 331 gold coins, 43 silvers, 13 copper. Yana suddenly said, "I'm sorry for stepping out of my bound." The guildmaster surprised and stopped her. He said it's fine. He tried to calculate himself. After a few minutes, it's true, 331 gold coins, 43 silvers, 13 copper. Alex nod. He tried to do mental arithmetic and the number come up the same. "How do you know?" Guildmaster asked Yana. From I'm kid. I'm good with number and I can remember faster," Yana said embarrassedly. Alex and Bernard astonished. Alex said, "Congratulations, Guildmaster. You got a capable secretary. The original source of this content is N01 bin. Haha, if not you, young Alex introduced me to her. I won't even notice," Bernard said happily. No, even I didn't do anything. With her capabilities, I'm sure she will be noticed soon enough. Yana was so embarrassed. She was praised by two people. One is her hunter guild master, and the other is a sword saint and also a gold rank hunter. Not yet though. Young Alex, are you going to make a base in here and continue becoming a hunter? No, I still need to go back to academy. Academy? You are a student? Bernard was surprised, seeing Alex who nod. He asked again. I heard, the Dean of Acacia Royal Academy got a successor, and he is called Alexander. Do you? He just notice. Alexander and Alex, aren't they just a full name and called name? Yes. He scratched his cheek embarrassedly. Haha, no wonder you are so capable. Alright, since you need to go back to the academy, I won't delay you. He turned to Yana. Yana, I will call you this, okay? Please get the money for young Alex and also a golden badge. Yes, Yana, immediately get them. When are you going back? Possibly tomorrow morning. I see. How about we drink tonight? Alex shook his head. I don't drink. For now. That a bit waste. Well, I remember the academy always hold an event in dungeon every year. I will welcome you again at that time. Thank you. Soon enough. Yana, come back. This is the money, and also this is the badge. Sir Alex, she handed the money and golden badge. Thank you. He received them. He also asked, if I want to bought herb, where should I go? You can try them in the market, the opposite direction of this guild from dungeon. It's only half-hour walk. I see. Thank you. I will go back now. Alex said. Sure. I will see you off. Guild Master said. The three of them go back to the first floor. As soon as they coming down from stairs. Alex. There are three people coming to him. Alex looked to the side, but she suddenly tackled. He fell down. He recognized the three of them. Alicia, Ferrier, and Grand Duke Butler. Butler G. Of course the one tackled him was Alicia. He looked down. He saw Alicia hugging him, but her hand was shaking. Why are you not coming back? It's already a month. 2 days ago. Alicia teared up. Alex didn't know what to do. I thought 1 month is only the time in dungeon, not accounting with the time on the road. It's obvious you need to count them. I think something happened to you, idiot, she cried. Alex tried to search for help. He looked at Ferrier, Butler G, Bernard, and Yana. I'm just accompanying her. Ferrier said. I'm just protecting Her Highness. Butler G said. This is personal business, not Hunter Guild. Bernard said. I'm just too insignificant person. Yana looked down. They all betrayed him. He didn't know what to do in this situation. He can only apologize sincerely. I'm sorry, Princess. Alicia. Alex confused. I will forgive you if you start calling me Alicia again. Alex speechless. I'm sorry, Ali. CIA. He. She laughed a bit while wiping her tears. Alex only froze, but suddenly Butler G gave a threatening aura. Alex looked at him. He looked at Butler G's eyes, saying this is the time you wipe her tears. Alex tried to wipe her tears with his finger awkwardly. He. Alicia gave a big smile. The world seems brightened with her smile. Alex was suddenly froze. He was mesmerized with her smile. I'm really sorry for worrying you, Alicia. He almost said princess out of habit. She just realized, she make a big scene in here. She blushed and looked down embarrassedly. All of you get away, get away. Bernard, drive away the crowd. Alex, let's go. She was still embarrassed. She wanted to dig a hole to hide herself. Sure. Let's go, Alicia. All of them go outside the guild. Then good day to you, Princess Alicia. Raji. No. Butler G now right, young Alex, and Miss Ferrier. And give my regard to Grand Duke. Bernard said, and Yana want to kneel after hearing the woman who hugged Alex just now is a princess. But suddenly she was stopped by Bernard. Bernard, no, she didn't like the formalities too much. You know each other? Alex looked at Butler G and Bernard. Ho ho. We met in dungeon and become friend after that, and also with master. Oh, Alex astonished. They are old friend, and apparently, the Grand Duke too. Goodbye, Uncle Bernard, Alicia said. She seems also know this guild master. After they said their goodbye. Alex, let's go back home now, Alicia said. Alicia, aren't we a bit late? Alex said. She realized, the sun was almost set. Then we go to inn first. We will come back tomorrow. Then. Alex nod. He just remembered. He booked an inn for a month, but only used it one time. He wanted to go to inn immediately, but Alicia immediately grabbed his collar. Alex, where are you going now? She smiled beautifully. Other may see this smile beautiful, but Alex only felt a chill with this smile. This is the first time he see Alicia like this. I just remembered I booked a room at some inn last month. So I want to go there, to give the room's key back, and also I want to search for some herbs in the market. Then we can go together, Alicia said happily. This. Alex look at Butler G. Sure, Sir Alexander. But please bring Her Highness back. The knight already book a room in Silveria Inn. It's behind this building. He pointed at the building at his side. Okay, Alex said. Alicia already dragged him. When she see Butler G give confirmation, the two immediately went on their own way. Suddenly Butler G turned to Ferrier. Miss Ferrier, you don't want to go together with them? He asked. Ferrier sigh and shake her head. When I see Alicia like that in the Hunter Guild, I feel I can't beat her feeling to him. I will give up for today. Butler G didn't say anything more. They went back to the inn while Alex and Alicia go to Tricken Inn. Ah. You are the one from last month, someone suddenly said. Yes, I just remembered this is my last day, so I am planning to give the room's key, Alex said. Actually, when you didn't come back for 3 weeks, we thought you are dead, so your room already rented to another hunter, she guiltily said. What? How can you do that? Alicia was angry. This, the girl said. This girl is the same girl Alex went to rent a room in this inn. Alex sigh, and make Alicia stop. It's only a room. I don't leave any item in there anyway. I will give the money back, the girl said. Alex shake his head. It's alright. He persuade Alicia to leave, but before he can leave, someone come. I see a beautiful girl in here. Hey girl, come service me, the guy vulgarly said to Alicia. Alex frowned. Alicia was mad. I will kill you. Alicia make an ice spear and the spear went toward him, but the guy used his sword to destroy the spear. A mage enchantless to boost it. With your body it's perfect to become my woman and service me every night. Just throw away that kid. I am a silver rank hunter, and I'm still 25 years old. I have the potential to become a platinum rank hunter. This is your honor to become my woman. Alicia mad. She want to make another magic, but Alex stopped her. Haha, even your man doesn't want to offend me. Alicia, what is the punishment for the charge to a princess? She suddenly become timid. She forgot when she want to kill that guy a moment ago. Death. But Alex, let's just forget it. Alex ignored her and used a mini boost step. He instantly arrived in front of the guy. The guy was surprised, but Alex already kicked him. That guy crashed to the inn wall. You bastard. I am a silver rank hunter. Are you going to challenge the Hunter Guild? The Hunter Guild won't let you off. Hunter Guild. Alex took out his badge. The badge was golden. You mean this? Gold. Gold rank ... No, it's impossible. There are no gold rank as young as you. But he suddenly recalled some scene in the Hunter Guild before. You are the new gold rank hunter. The guild master was even personally give you the badge. You just insult Princess Alicia with your vulgar word. He killed him. And bring Alicia away from the inn. Find authorized novels in web novel, faster updates, better experience. What happened? A middle-aged man come and shouted. This middle-aged man is the inn owner. There are 20 gold coins in here. That should be enough to compensate the damage. That guy just insult Princess Alicia. He didn't forget to throw a purse to the inn owner. He coldly said. The guy was passed out. The girl face is pale. The inn gets 20 gold coins. This is a revenue of 1 year. This is more than enough to compensate the wall. But she know, Alex will never come back here anymore. If she can choose between gold rank hunter or 20 gold coins, she immediately choose gold rank hunter. This can become a good advertisement for the inn. And the benefit she got will be higher than some 20 gold coins. Alex, aren't you a bit too extreme? She said with a low voice. Who said she want to kill that guy first? Alex teased. You. Don't tease me. I will ignore you. HMPH. She pouted. Her face was red. Well, the kingdom rule already determined his life. I will say it to Butler G later. He righteously said. The two went to the herb store in the market. Alex managed to buy the herbs he needed. He planned to make rank 2 pill, body foundation pill. He got 30 sets ingredients, but the price is also high. He bought them for 200 gold coins. He didn't know whether it's normal or because the herb is rare. If this is normal, then his teacher must be so rich, since he is the one who supply all the ingredients usually. Chapter 43, Eating Pill. 43 Eating Pill. The two didn't take too long. After they went to Silveria Inn, they rest for tonight. Alex informed Butler G what happened earlier, and Butler G immediately go to settle it. Alex go to his room and cultivate, while in Alicia's room, Alicia's face was red. When she got back, she keep recalling all the embarrassing things she do today. Originally, she was worried sick when Alex didn't come back 2 days ago. So she immediately go to here. After she got to this town, she immediately went to Hunter Guild. Since Alex want to dive the dungeon, then he must be a hunter. Before she asked someone, she saw Alex. She immediately relieved. What if Alex didn't come back forever? What if he die? She keep thinking this in her journey. Her heart was in pain. When she saw Alex, she relieved. She unconsciously went to Alex and hugged him and accidentally tackled him. She didn't want to let him go. Afraid he will go if she release him now. Maybe because she is tired. She fall asleep. She didn't get enough sleep this 2 days. Tomorrow, all of them went back to capital city. The journey take 2 days, but went safely. Feria go back to her house. Alicia too. At first she asked Alex to come back together, but Alex declined. He said he want to see his teacher first. Then they said goodbye to each other. Alex come back to his room in dormitory and cultivated. Since they arrived at capital city at night, Alex didn't want to bother his teacher this late. So he will come tomorrow. Sure. When tomorrow come, he immediately go to Dean's workshop. You brat, are you going to make me work to death here? Look at that pile ingredients. The Dean didn't talk anything about Alex 2 days late, though he is relieved that Alex was safe and sound. Yes, I will immediately refine them. He refined many pills in this month. He managed to make 32 peak grade blood and marrow pill, 20 peak grade bone refining pill, 10 peak grade blood replenishing pill, 15 peak grade antidote pill, 11 peak grade chi gathering pill, and 5 peak grade ghee replenishing pill. Since this month is a vacation, there are no classes. So he continued to refine from morning to night. If he exhausts his mana, he simply rest for a while to replenish his mana and start refining again. He is like a pill refining machine. Even his teacher always remind him to take a rest and enjoy his holiday. But Alex shook his head. He said because he went to dungeon, thing become like this. Peak grade blood and marrow pill, 100%. Use, washing the impurities in the body. Limit, 1. Peak grade bone refining pill 100%. Use, refine the bone in the body. Diamond. Limit, 1. Peak grade blood replenishing pill, 100%. Use, rush metabolism to produce blood. Limit, peak grade rank 2 antidote pill, 100%. Use, cure any poison from rank 2 monster. Limit, peak grade chi gathering pill, 100%. Use, helping the user to gather chi around him. 2H. Limit, 10. Peak grade chi replenishing pill, 100%. Use, replenish chi. Limit, in this last day of holiday, since he already refine all the ingredients, he want to try refining rank 2 pill, body foundation pill. He grabbed the ingredients he bought from Megatown. He tried to refine the first set. Alex bought around 30 sets ingredients. First time, failed. Second time, failed. Fifth time, failed. 10th time, succeed. He look at the palm size pill. He surprised. This is the first time a pill become like this. So he tried to check it with system. Body foundation pill, failed. Use, helping one to open the meridians in the body. Take with bath. Limit, system, what is this ball size pill? And it said failed. The pill was oversize host. Alex pondering a bit, he thought something. Need I to split them for a few pill? Alex tried once again. 11th time, failed. 15th time, failed. At the 18th time, Alex almost succeed. He saw a palm size ball want to form a shaped, but he used his mana to split them. He split them to 20 of them. 18th time, succeed. Alex overjoyed. He immediately checked with the system. This material is rooted in N0 Velbin, body foundation pill. Use, helping one to open the meridians in the body. Take with bath. Limit, 10. This time there are no failed word in it. But he noticed something. System, there are no grade for this pill. Host will know later. Aren't you my system? I demand the answer now. Host will know later. He was speechless. Then, when is that later? After host reach Master Alchemist realm. I'm just managed to reach rank 2 Alchemist, and you said it is Master Alchemist, the one above rank 9 Alchemist. He angrily snapped. Host, what is the system name? Good luck, he answered. That's right, host. Good luck. And $% in dollar. He just realized he was played. Love you too, host. He took a while to calm down because of this. After he calmed down, he refined the rest of the ingredients. He managed to make another 40 from it. Alex, it's already the last day of the holiday. Tomorrow the class will start. Rest for today. Yes teacher, I will go back. Before he go back he turned to Dean. Teacher, I want to learn forging from you. He's surprised with Alex's request. Alright, just come by tomorrow. But don't make it hinder your alchemy practice. Yes, Alex went back satisfied. After he went back, this time Alicia already in the room. She puffed her cheek. You didn't come back to house this month, she complained. I'm sorry Princess, Alex said. And you go back with Princess. I told you to call me Alicia. Ugh, I'm sorry Princess. Call me Alicia, she once again said. No can do Princess. We are now in academy, not in Maker Town. In this academy, many nobles will see me disrespect you if I call you with your name, Alex explained. You, HMPH. She looked angrily to Alex, but seems she really can't persuade Alex in this matter. He looked at Princess who angry at him on the bed. Alex sighed and shook his head. He go to his sofa. Now he is wondering, which pill he need to take now. He decided to take bone refining pill first. He ate the pill. At first he didn't feel anything, but suddenly, there are cracks sound. This is the sound of his bones cracking. There is only one word in his mind: pain. Ah! Alex screamed in pain. Alex. Alicia, who was angry, suddenly turned to worried. She never see Alex in pain like this. Ah! Now she was closer to Alex. She heard cracking sound from inside Alex's body. She become pale. Alex. Alex. Tears start streaming from her eyes. Alex. You can call me anything. I won't mind it anymore. Don't be like this. Don't punish yourself, please. She misunderstand. I am fine. R exclamation mark. Princess Alex tried to explain while still in pain. After half hour the pain start to subside. This half hour was really hurt. Not only Alex whose body is hurt, Alicia heart was hurt too. Looking at Alex start to calming down, she said while crying, Alex, I'm sorry. I won't demand you anymore. Just please, don't hurt yourself. I will agree whatever you want as long as you are well. Alex moved even though this is misunderstanding. He tried to sweep her tears even though his body still hurt after refining his bone. Thank you. But he decided to clear the misunderstanding, if not she will felt guilty about this. But I only take the bone refining pill. The pill refine my bones, the process just like before, breaking and healing again and again to make the bones sturdier. And the reason you take the pill is because I angry, right? She asked timidly. No, I already decided to take this pill today. This is not because of me angry to you, she awkwardly said. No Princess. She froze. So this is only my misunderstanding, she thought. She was embarrassed and unconsciously hit Alex on the chest with her full power. Gah. My body still hurt. Alex collapsed with the Alicia fist. Though Alicia punch not that hurt for him to take, but his body still hurt all over. HMPH, serve you right. How dare you deceive me, she angrily go to bed. Alex can only thought when I even deceive you he want to cry but no tears. After a while, he decided to take blood and marrow pill. He sat on the sofa once again and eat the pill. The process take a few minutes, and without pain. But he suddenly smell unpleasant scent. He opened his eyes and looked at his body. All his body was blacked all over, and the smell was even worse than cow dungs. End of block 1.